friends. How's it going? How's your Monday? I ordered food and I'm hungry, but I also am not hungry. Aw, Grandpa's awake at a normal time.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing? Apparently that conversation I had with Shang where I thought we were just fighting, he broke up with me and I didn't know, and then I found out from my brother that he announced he was single at the speed dating Valentine's Day event that he organized. Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah, so I don't know. I thought about the conversation over and over and I still can't really understand. I don't know. He told me to get off my high horse and then he said, when you're done letting that fence split you in half, give me a call, I'll be waiting. I didn't think that that was a I'm breaking up with you, fuck off type of conversation, but...
Doesn't sound like it. Motherfucker.
It's whatever. I spent the last 2 days kind of crushed and upset and I am over it. I deserve better than that.
Yeah, you do.
So, I just... I'm working on not caring.
Every time. Anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
well, where are you? I'm gonna come pick you up.
Yeah, I'm in Mirror Park at Remy's house.
Where you got plans?
I do not have plans. I do not. I was gonna... I don't even know at this point, like, swing by
Alice?
the... Can you not hear me? Hello?
Alice?
Is this a me problem? This has been happening so much.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello? This has been happening so much to me, it's so weird. I don't know if this is like the server problem is, like it's a server issue or if it's a me issue. I don't know. This is happening to me yesterday too, but I could hear everyone else. It's so strange. Also, hi, Target. I don't know if this is a me problem or if like the server is just having a lot of problems. Yesterday, Benny couldn't hear me, but Brandon could hear both of us. The other day when this happened with Bobby, he took a nap and came back and he could hear me fine. So I don't know if it's a me issue or if the server itself is just like fucked up. Asha. Like, and it's obviously not my mic because you guys can hear me. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. I saw your baby photo. It was adorable. Hope you're doing good. Everything but one program? Yeah, I don't know what it is. My first baby lied to me. She was an easy baby. Oh yeah, that happened to my mom too. I was a really easy baby, and then my brother was a nightmare. The boosting yesterday with current crew was such a nice way to blow off steam. It was. I kept boosting even after I ended stream. So I hope you guys were watching Easy's POV. Hi, Intim. Yeah, I was watching all the POVs. Dude, that chase was crazy. The amount of times we had to escape. How great was Brandon's being proud of Alice's 12 in a row A boost? I know! The one on the bridge was so funny. Because I had the one cop that jumped over with me and was chasing me all the way down, but like you saw the other cops pulling up to the cage and then being confused that there's a cage there. But I had no choice but to keep running all the way down. So then like the other cops finally found where the cage stopped and tried to come get me. One did tackle me and I broke cuffs, I think. Then another one tried to tackle me and missed, and then I got tased. Because cops can't tackle, I guess. Also not Brandon being like, I don't know how to tackle. Brother. I also thought I was done, so I could see them pulling up. Shout out to James Kelly though, because he for sure that's weird.
What do you mean? You just add the difference to your side and you're good.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, I'm in Mirror Park.
Okay, I thought so. I'm just entering Mirror Park.
Okay, I'm on Bridge Street, where it meets York Street.
Bridge in York.
Yum. That's where Remy's house is.
Let me find which one York. Okay, that's York. All right, I'm 2 blocks away.
Okay. Don't hit the
1
2 cars
block
that are
away.
parked here. I see you.
0 blocks away. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
You're missing a door.
I know. I don't have a. You know, as long as I've been living in this city, I've not done enough tow jobs to be able to buy a repair kit.
Oh, well, go to the tow yard and I'll buy some.
Okay, thanks. I have cash on me. I'll give it to you.
Okay. I've been boosting a lot, so.
You've been boosting a lot, huh?
I made like 70K yesterday.
What?
Just from what I sold. Just from what I sold. Because everyone
Wait,
wanted.
boosting is that profitable?
Yeah, I think. Well, it went down a little bit. It's like 280 per now. I currently have 850 bet.
And how much is it? Whoa, 280. Wait, how much do I have? Not that much.
Even if I sell it 275, it's like 230K.
just in what I've
I
got in
only have
my
17.
portfolio.
Damn, are you serious? Wait.
Yeah.
Should we booze?
It's all Brandon and I did yesterday. Just boosted our hearts
Really?
out, yeah. Oh, there's James.
Oh.
Oh, we also got into a 45-minute chase. And James was a
Nice.
fucking boss. He picked me up twice.
Hey,
Hey, Bobby.
how you doing?
Bobby.
I have a meeting on the pier if you want to come.
Del Perro Pier?
Yeah, though, with the rides and shit. The pier, brother, the main pier.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of piers. Who you meeting with?
Some guy, his name's Silvio. He's got a job for me or something.
Okay, well, you want backup?
Might as well.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I guess we're playing backup.
I don't have my gun anymore.
Here, I'll give you something that you can use to defend us if need be once we get there.
Oh yeah, I put that Sweet Cheeks in your thing because that's the one that weird guy gave me.
I'm sorry, what's a Sweet Cheeks?
That's the name of this plushie.
Oh.
One of the guys that was hitting on me
man,
the other
I'm
night
still
gave
so
it to
sorry.
me.
I'm
No, it's
so
okay. It wasn't the
sorry. I'm
really
so
weird
sorry.
one. It was like the slightly more less weird one.
I you know I'm sorry on like a deep internal level about that.
But that's the. I already have that one, so I just put it in your glovey, and you can give it to Faraday or something. Just don't tell her where you got it.
Okay. I don't know if I want to give it to Faraday. It feels dirty.
Well, it's not the plushie's fault.
I guess you're right.
Also, I do have my golf club if I have to defend us.
Look in the glove box. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, that's so fun!
I know.
Grandpa gives us Molotovs. Why is he wearing a tracksuit?
I don't know.
That local scared me. He's the best grandpa ever.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
How you doing?
Not too bad. The holidays have been treating me well. I hope they've done the same for you.
Maybe next year.
That's a good one. So, I believe this conversation is long overdue. My name is Silvio DiVincenzo. I have been in this city for many years, but I've been a ghost in the wind. Not many people know who I am or what it is I do. The fact is, it's been comfortable that way.
Grandpa Bobby is youthful and sprightly.
But lady, gentlemen, times are changing.
Hi, wishes.
And with that, I must adapt and survive.
Who is this guy and why is he so weird?
As I said to you over the phone, Mr. Kelly, if you're a friend of Mr. Jones, you're a friend of me.
Who's Mr. Jones? Who's
But
Mr.
I think
Jones?
you realize that, my friendship goes a little bit deeper than just one guy.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Madonna
fine.
Mezzamorte.
It's okay.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
I need a
She's always
bandage.
been like that. No, I'm good. I'm so loaded on bandages. Keep going.
Anyway. You want to know what I love about this city, James?
What's up?
Someone else knows
Everything's
Silvio
so
very
close.
well.
The beach,
Interesting.
the trees, businesses,
Interesting.
and the people.
It's not
Although I
ominous
can't
at
go
all.
into the specificities quite yet, I haven't earned your trust, and neither you mine. But
This man's just so dramatic.
we all got to start somewhere in this life, right?
He's so sick he won't feel it.
So trust me when I say our interests align. So tell me, James, if your interest is not schlepping all the way up north and cutting down wood, how can I help?
What does James want? Okay, are we leaving?
If we stand up here, we can talk. This conversation is, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do to begin with, but you went down there, so I felt like I needed to go down there.
Nah, I'll stand here with you. We'll see. I'll get to catch up with him after. You think he's recruiting this guy or something?
Kind of sounds like that guy's recruiting him.
Well, it kind of sounds like that guy's trying to recruit himself to Kelly's thing.
What is Kelly's thing?
I don't really know. I don't
So-
really know because I thought he might have been like starting his own crew.
I thought he was
and-
trying to vibe with three of us.
Well, yeah, well that's what. Because then he called me today and he was like, "Where do you want to meet?" And I was like, "What for?" And he was like, "What? To hang out?" And I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you fucking had like your own gang shit going on here. Like, I don't know, man. I just wanted to know what the fuck we were meeting for." Sorry.
Yeah, he was with us, and we had like 2 boosting groups going yesterday. He was with us most of the day yesterday.
Okay.
So,
you
Benny's
find
been
him?
around.
How do you find him?
I think when he needs to lock in, he locks in. He picked me up twice yesterday in that chase.
There's no way he was doing the driving and it was going well.
He was like he got me out twice.
Okay, did he have to like actually escape the cops or did he just
Yeah.
like turn a corner and they were gone?
Yeah, he had to. I mean, I don't know that he. I mean, the chase.
Listen,
ended
he has a
'cause this-
reputation.
Okay, but what I needed him to, he came into the chase because Brandon and I were being chased. He picked James up, or he picked Brandon up and left with him. And we were on the bridge and I jumped over onto the walkway that turns into like the cage. Like it has a cage on
Okay.
it, the big bridge. And so I ran the entire length of that walkway because you can't get back out with a single cop following me and like 2 units waiting at the end running to meet me.
Oh my god.
I was really worried because I didn't know who else was fucking coming. I got tackled, escaped cuffs, tased and escaped cuffs, and he was waiting. He went and dropped Brandon off and came back for me.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, and then I
would-
got picked up by Brandon in Red Garage. And we were escaping cops, and then we got fucking knocked out. The car went out, and he fucking came and got me again.
Okay. Brandon
So-
get caught?
No, the storm rolled in because the chase was so long.
Oh my god. How long were you guys getting chased for?
Brandon and I, like upwards of 45 minutes probably.
Nice. Nice.
It was it's not like we started right before a storm. Like, it was
Fun
wild.
stuff.
So yeah, like everyone else was kind of giving him shit for his driving, but he at least for like pickup and drop off, he got me out twice.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, when he locks in, I think he locks in. I did notice that he does go in straight lines quite a lot. I think that's what they were giving him shit about.
No, he should go in straight lines because when he turns, the car flips.
What's Kelly's thing? Oh,
Yeah, going in straight lines, that's good for Kelly. He's learning.
that is good then. Benny was giving him a lot of shit.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm never driving with these Pendeos again.
Yeah, he's not great. Never has been.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm free next Thursday.
Did you hear that they've put all of the people that had the plague in the Sandy hospital? And apparently the doctor is now openly attacking doctors that are trying to stop him.
Wait.
Yeah, apparently he like showed up and purposefully got like Perry Watson sick.
That's interesting because from my understanding, he was fine with people looking for a cure for this. Encouraging it even.
I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I was just told that he got Perry sick. That could
I
be.
had an
I was gonna say that could just be like telephone game. Maybe Perry did something else. You know.
I had kind of an idea this morning, and I didn't know if it was a good idea, and I thought, wait till you talk to Alice, and then she'll tell you if it's a good idea or not. I'd heard that Wayne was working for him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe I could call Wayne to try to set up a meeting.
I don't
or
think it's a
something.
bad idea. I think I ran into Wayne at the lighthouse,
Uh-huh.
and it was one of those like he doesn't know anything about me or what I'm doing, so he approached me like any other wandering soul at the lighthouse, and I had to sit through like him being cryptic and
Yeah.
edgy
That sounds about right.
about lost souls and finding what you need and so on and so on.
Okay, let's see if I can get through this phone call quickly without all the edginess in.
Mm-hmm. But if you can find the doctor, that's worth the call. The doctor doesn't like the other doctors? Well,
Mhm. Okay. I need to talk to him.
our interested line sounds like a bad guy's line. It does.
I don't care about any of your plans. I just need to meet with him.
Did Wayne turn on his cryptic edginess? Did he start trying to be cryptic?
No, he was just like, I gotta do a meeting, and then I'll
Oh.
call you after. And I don't need to know your daily plan, bro. Just set me up a meeting. Okay. See how that goes. I also got to call Erin Carter today to try to finally deal with this warrant.
She's like having a meltdown or something about people that have the plague.
Yeah, I know. She told me that there's no way I'm going to interview you while you're sick. And I said, so what? You're going to fucking arrest me while I'm sick? Because you're going to have to talk to me then. Like,
Oh, Benny.
so I'm going to do it over the phone.
Hi, Benny.
Hello, Alice. Good morning. Good
Mm.
afternoon. Good night. Whatever it is for you.
Evening.
What are you doing?
I am with Bobby. We are kind of overwatching a conversation that James Kelly is having with someone.
Okay. I'm gonna have a talk with Oshira right now.
Okay.
After, if you guys want, we could all meet.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
Let me
perfect.
know when you're
I'll call.
done. Okay.
I'll call you after. Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
What's Benny Boy doing?
He's going to meet with Oshira.
What about?
I didn't ask. Call him. If that's a more important conversation to be having, we should maybe go have it.
Curious.
I mean, the doctors don't really like him, to be fair. So.
Honestly, I kind of fucking want to get out of here anyway. I don't.
Yeah, call Benny.
He's on the phone. I'm just going to text James and tell him we're going to bounce.
Okay.
I don't think this is a. I don't think he's in any danger based on that conversation. Hey, Benny. What do you mean with Oshira for? Whoa,
Oh, he
what
needs a
about?
fucking harness.
Okay, do what you gotta do. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I think he's just trying to learn more about Edgar and what happened.
Which is crazy because Benny and I have not had a conversation about that.
I don't think he knows where to look exactly. I think that, like, he's kind of getting it differently from me, Fred, and Brandon, and maybe that's confusing him a little bit.
Yeah. Do you want to do a lighthouse check?
I've been there already. We can go up again, but let's go to the... let's get some repair kits first.
Yes. You should also put a harness in this.
Ah, that's no fun.
Okay.
Yeah, let me give you some cash. How much are repair kits?
They're like 75 each.
Oh, is that all? Oh,
Yeah,
hell.
they're not bad. I can just grab some.
It's okay. I'm gonna give you some cash anyway.
Maybe it's 750 and I'm dumb.
That would make more sense, and so I'm gonna give you like $5 grand just in case.
Okay.
Okay, it's in a glove box.
Okay. No, they're 75. Okay, we're gonna buy Grandpa 10, and then we're gonna buy ourselves 5. No, they're 75 each, Grandpa. Okay. You don't have to get those out. I have 3 more for you to have.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab one out to use right at this
Okay.
moment. Thank you, though. You are the best. Wait, how much were they?
75, so I still have money for you.
Nice.
I can get you more, but I think more than that, they might go bad.
Yeah, this will be right, I'm sure. Oh, that was quick. You might need to step out for a sec. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's go back up there, see what we can... Oh, God. Please don't. Please don't. You fucking... Oh, thank God. He could have had me there.
You could have.
Oh, yeah. I do think that if Erin tries to arrest me for anything, I'm pretty sure I have a get out of jail free card with this plague. She doesn't want to be anywhere fucking near me.
Yeah, I don't think... Because, like, they weren't willing to take Brandon in the other day either.
Wait, really?
Yeah. When he was sick, they just kept him in the hospital for, like, 3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And, like, we're interrogating him, but then, like, other police officers started getting sick, so...
Okay, now. Motherfucker. Wait, they turned around? What's happening? What's going on, Alice? What's happening? Why did they just pull off?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Do I have aura? I think they read my plate. It said Bobby Belgium, and they said, nah. I think that's what it was? You think it's my aura?
Do you think you have, like, this big note in your profile that says this motherfucker has the plague?
Maybe. That would be cool, kind of, at the moment. I always wanted to have aura.
I don't know about this aura, though.
Yeah, this is a green, sickly aura, but it's still aura,
That's true. That's true.
you know?
I don't know about this aura.
I feel like it's somehow disrespectful to approach the fucking lighthouse with my purple neon underglow on.
Yeah, I always turn mine off as well.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that on the ground? What is that? See these weird low-lying fog patches? Am I crazy?
No, I didn't notice him right now, but I have seen him before and they freaked me out. I was like, what's happening? What in the fucking goosebumps is this?
Exactly. What are those?
Hey, maybe Hope will show up, you know?
Maybe.
I always see these birds flying around. I get excited. One of them heads towards me, and then I realize it's just a seagull.
Yeah. There are always a ton of birds here.
I know. It's cruel almost.
Well, it's not their fault that
Yeah.
this is the site of so much suffering, I guess. Okay.
What are you laughing at?
The Nino plushie?
Plushie?
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was laughing at. I don't know. It's maybe Nino's calling card. I have no idea.
I guess.
Yeah. I thought maybe that bush was still over there, even though, you know, it's all burnt and...
Yeah, no. I
But
went over there the other day and there was a million sunflowers.
Yeah, Tally keeps doing that.
Why?
I don't know. Or Edgar. The problem is that they die and then someone has to ferry the
Yeah,
trash.
well then it's just trash, yeah. What's up? Just up north. Come pick you up if you want. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm up north. I don't really know where exactly I'm heading right now. I'm just driving around in the car with Alice. Which paywall? The one... Okay. Alright, see you in a sec. Alright, I'm going to pick up him. Motherfucker wanted to stay in his own car. I said, bitch, I don't even know where I'm going. Alright now,
Who was
anyway.
it?
Oh, I gotta call Aaron. It was Kelly.
Hmm.
I gotta call Aaron. Get this shit sorted. Wonder if we could do it at the prison. You know, they like let me in on some temporary shit so we can talk with the glass in between us.
That's still them putting like everyone else that's in there at risk.
And not if none of them come into the visitation room.
Hmm.
Rather not have a conversation like that over the phone, but I guess.
You just might have to.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing she will accept at this point. You got anything on your agenda today? Anything you need to do?
No, not really. I don't know.
Tell me about it.
I don't know. Like, I have my own personal problems, and then I still don't really know how to solve any of these problems, and
Your personal problems are my problems too, you know.
well, it's just Shang, so it's
Yeah.
not really gonna solve.
Well, is there something you want to do about it? Is there something you want to do? Something to let off some steam? You want to fucking go and egg his mansion? You want to fucking,
I
what do you
don't
want to do
wanna egg his
here?
mansion, because it's mostly Fifi's mansion.
Okay, well, we could work out something like that.
No, I don't. I'm just working on forgetting about Shang, to be honest.
Okay. Fair
So,
enough.
I spent all of yesterday. Just boosting and pretending he didn't exist.
Motherfucker got too many chances anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. I can deal with people that are like, we're in too deep and we don't know how to get out and we don't want to face our own death, but to say at least you know what happens if you're helping this person, and everyone deserves to burn and die, and I just don't fucking understand that shit. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, if he was sick, he wouldn't go around coughing in people's faces, so why is he helping the other one spread fucking guns and chaos? I don't know.
Hello.
You know what I mean? Like, you're picking and choosing which way you want people to die.
Yeah. Is this motherfucker serious?
I think he saw Tally? Question mark.
He called her.
Oh, he's probably getting lockpicks.
Okay. I don't know. Look, you are very generous, I think, to my perspective in all of this, because I don't feel like, in effect, I'm all that different from Shang. I don't really feel like our motives or motivations matter all that much. I'm still doing this shit.
I wasn't even like... I don't know. I just wanted to have a conversation with him, and he got pissed off that I just didn't want people to die, is really what I'm getting at. Like, Brandon and I had a conversation, and we came to an understanding, and you and I had a conversation, and we came to an understanding. I don't know. Is it trying to lord anything, or be sanctimonious, or any of that?
I know you're not. I know you're not.
But that's what he said. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, it's because he's a fucking arrogant prick.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just, like, I can't give up on people. And, okay, maybe I
to a fault.
can't. Maybe I can't change anyone's mind. Maybe Shang would still do what he was gonna do, and Brandon's still gonna do what he's gonna do, and you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but To turn my back on any of you would mean that I thought you were lost causes, and I don't think that about anyone.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
Mm.
I don't know how long it's gonna fucking matter.
I tell you the same thing I told Brandon. Just make sure whatever decision you're making sits right with your soul.
That's a tall order.
Mm. I don't know what he's doing in there. He's just getting dressed. I don't know why he called us if he's just gonna spend an hour playing dress up.
I'm about to drive away.
I would. It seems like he just wants to play dress up with Tally.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, bye, Nelly.
Crazy. I don't even have anywhere to go, but I'm sure as hell not sitting there waiting for him.
You just with me by the graveyard, actually.
By where?
The graveyard.
Sure.
I like that Bobby has a purple car. And I know it's just because he likes the color purple. But purple is such an Alice identifier. It makes me happy.
You want me to wait here?
No, it doesn't matter. You can go.
Where are we going?
Did I tell you that I was kidnapped from here?
I don't remember. I don't recall.
Yeah, it was in December before Christmas.
Okay.
Some guy got really pissed off over some things that had happened a long time ago. And he told me he had a letter from my uncle, so I met him here. He said he was just visiting an old friend. I didn't really think anything of it. And then I went this way. I got down here and he had a letter for me, you know, right here, kind of where these two paths meet. And then he bashed me over the head while I was reading it. And then
Was this when you got kidnapped by
his name was Knox.
was it your dad or like Laney's
It
dad
was
or
Laney's
some shit
dad
like
that arranged it.
Yeah.
But,
do
then
remember
he
that.
wrote my mom's name on one of these tombstones over here. I think it was to scare me. It was my mom's name and my stepdad's name and my name, but he meant for it to scare me. But right before I passed out, the last thing I saw was my mom's name. So, I came here a lot and just sit at this tombstone. I don't know who it belongs to, so hopefully they don't mind. But
What
I
is this?
It's just me feeding hope.
Oh. She comes here for her food? Leave her food here?
I eat her fish here, yeah. It's not the first place that I ran into her. The first time I saw her was at the mansion, but I used to come here and sit and think, especially when I was reading Norman's journal or writing down my own thoughts about the things I had learned so that I didn't forget them, and she just started showing up. First it was really far away, and she flew off, and then closer the next time and flew off. And
Interesting.
yeah. And then one day I gave her just like a little trinket. She started bringing me all sorts of things, and one thing led to another, and that's... I don't know. This place is kind of comforting to me. It's where she comes to find me a lot. She will leave me things here sometimes if I'm not here.
Huh.
If there's something that I need to do.
How long ago did you leave that fish?
Last night. Yeah. The thing is Hope doesn't necessarily come to this spot. She normally just comes to me, I think.
Sure.
So, I haven't shown many people, but
Thanks for showing me.
of course.
If I sit down here for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just gonna sit and think for a moment.
Okay. It would be some shit if Hope showed up right now while he was thinking. I know I should be playing sad Alice music, but I'm playing Polyphia and it makes me really happy. I'm also slowly, so slowly eating chicken nuggies. Bum, bum, bum. I think I am reaching my limit on food right now. I hate being like sick, however this is. It's bothering me. I just want to be able to eat. Just want to eat food, man. But also, hey Kyle, playing Marvel with the kiddo. That's really nice and adorable. I'm about to introduce my kid to Marvel too. That's probably James. I don't even know where Bobby is. Ain't no way that's how long it took him to get dressed.
Hey, Benny.
That's Benny.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, little one. Hi. Don't be too spooked. That's just my grandpa. I have to go get more fish for you. I don't have any right now. But, Thank you for coming. She's like hiding from him. Are you hiding from him? I think he's just curious. He's been sick for a really long time. He's so respectful. He's sick. Is she gonna fly off? I don't want to ask her to help him. She's so cute. I have to find a way to help him get better, Hope. I don't really know how to do that, though. Ooh.
Alice, do you think I can come closer?
She doesn't want you to, then she'll leave, so. Yeah, just be slow.
Hey. You talk to her, right,
Mm-hmm.
Alice? I know you'd I know you don't know who I am, maybe. But I've been looking for you for a long time. Alice has told me a lot about you. I hope you don't mind if I come and sit.
He's so funny. I should be serious. Be serious. Be serious. Be serious.
I assume that you probably know why I was looking for you. But I don't expect help, necessarily. I know I haven't. You don't know me. But maybe you can keep doing what you've been doing for Alice and point us in the right direction. Because I'm scared.
She's so cute, though. Oh, it's so cute. She's so cute.
Pretty cute.
Looks comfy. Oh. So cute. She likes shiny things. If you have shiny things.
Ooh. You know, I used to have, there was a little kid back where I came from who was kind of like that. He liked shiny things too, and one of his favorite things was this old keychain that I had. Maybe Hope would like a keychain. Makes noise too. Does that count?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh. That's awkward. Let me just get that out of here, maybe. Never mind. It's just ruining them. There
It's
we
the
go.
thought that counts. Hmm. Just Bobby and Alice chilling with the bird.
I have a gold sticker. It says Brave Boy on it.
He's so silly. That's funny.
I don't even remember where I got that. That's for you, Hope. It's not much.
She loves shiny things. Bribing Hope with stickers. With gold stars.
Thanks for looking after Alice. Hope. I don't really know. I got a feeling that you care about her for some reason. Me too.
Ooh. Is she gonna make him better? Aww.
Hey, buddy.
That's so cute. This is so adorable. Eye twitches? Oh. She isn't like... Why is her eye twitching?
Buddy. You okay?
I hope are you okay? She gonna die? Oh my god, is Hope gonna die?
Oh.
Uh.
Oh. Oh.
Hey. Hope?
Hope. What's going on?
I don't know. Hey.
No. Is this my fault?
She's sick?
Hope. Shit.
Oh no.
I feel fine. Did Hope just...
Wait, shut up, Easy.
take that from me? Did I make her sick?
She wouldn't have done it if she didn't want to, but it does look that way, yes. The green eye, I know, she's sicky.
Why would you do that?
I don't know what a bird wants, Bobby. I don't know. I can't really know what she's thinking or why she does anything.
Well, if you see her again before I do, tell her I said thank you.
Yeah. We can make the white bird black. Can we make the black bird white? I don't know. I feel so bad. I'm glad you're better. But if she was willing to do that for you, she must. I don't know. She must have some kind of belief in you, Bobby.
I thought I was gonna fucking die. Fuck.
I know you did. Ooh, Bobby better.
Thank you for bringing me here. Why did you save my life? You and
Yeah.
Hope.
I didn't expect her to show up, if I'm being really honest. Normally she doesn't if I'm with other people.
I'm a little in shock.
TJ's gonna be so
I hope
mad.
she can handle that. She kind of scared me the way she looked. She flew away.
She looked really sick. I don't know. I'd like to think so because she's not a normal bird, but I guess it's also not a normal sickness.
I wonder if that happened to her when she cured Fred.
You could ask him.
Yeah.
You'd think he would mention something like that, though. Maybe he was too sick to notice.
Maybe. Oh my god.
The green eye was crazy.
Fuck.
Alice is so
I don't know
worried.
how. My mind is everywhere right now.
Yeah, mine too.
All right, well, let's bring it back down to earth again. James Kelly kept trying to call me.
Yeah.
That was awkward too, huh? You want to see the other sticker that I have?
What is it?
You should read the description.
Oh. That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Princess is making those.
Oh, I feel like she did that for Alice. Alice definitely is like, okay, well now I have to do everything in my fucking power. Now we have to fix Hope. I think it's worrisome because... Sorry, I just know that people come here to pick up trash.
Oh, okay.
Pestilence.
Yeah, wait, should I cancel my meeting?
With who?
Well, I called Wayne, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
You don't need him anymore, yeah. Probably don't
Yeah,
want to go back
probably-
to talk to that guy again.
Nope.
Although, you are... From my understanding, you're not immune because Fred got it twice.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be real insulting to Hope to go and get it right again, right after she just fucking helped me out.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that when I was in the BBMC, that something like that would have happened, and I maybe wouldn't have cared so much. But I feel like I have more to live for now. It's kind of a nothing to lose sort of situation. It felt like back
Is
then.
there someone else here? No, this is the local car, isn't it? Oh, buddy.
Hello, brother. brother, I was, no. Hey, before you fucking brother me, cunt, I was parked approximately 3 feet from the front door. You and Tally kept running around the car.
I feel so bad.
I was sitting in a purple car in front of the because you saw me. You were 1 foot away from my shoulder. You were standing next to me, bro. Most unobservant motherfucker I've ever met. You know that? You and Tally. How would I know that you met Tally at the fucking store if I wasn't right there out the front while you ran right past me? You gotta keep an eye on your surroundings more, motherfucker, because I was right at the front door. The tuna shop. Okay, I will be there. I can't handle this motherfucker, Alice.
I'm jumping around different teams and Hope healed Bobby. Yeah, and she got sick. She like turned half black and her eyes turned green. She's got the
You
plague.
okay?
Yeah, I'm just worried about a bird.
Me too.
I know it's more than that. She's been there for me through a lot of things. So I'm very glad that you are better. I'm just worried that
No, I understand. If something happens to Hope because of me, shit, man, like the world might have been better off if I just fucking died from the plague, you know? Hope does more than I do, I would assume, for people.
he's
Well,
such a good
actually, that's
grandpa.
not-
If something happens to her because of that, then I think you have to do your best to make it worth it for her.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's the point in the first place. I've... what is that?
Yes, that was what you think it was.
Is there a convoy coming?
No, I think that was James Kelly honking his horn, wasn't he? Where the fuck's the tuna shop again?
It's...
Literally never fucking been there. Is it around
like-
here to my left?
It's like this way, I think. It's off of one of
Wait,
these
is it?
bridges.
Wait, it's that way, really? I thought it was in around this area somewhere.
It could be that she gets over it. I don't know. Pestilence told TJ that nothing dies like hope. So,
What does that mean?
I don't know. At the time, I just thought he'd seen people give up on being hopeful over and over again. It's up off of one of the bridges.
Yeah, I just told him to ping me.
Oh, it's right there where all the blue glowing shit is.
Oh,
Yeah. Y'all need to keep Hope alive. Super important now more than ever. Exactly.
Going on, Bobby?
Jimbo, how you doing?
Doing great.
You alright, Kelly?
Mm-hmm. What was so important, huh?
What was so
left me
important?
Stranded.
Oh, you want to know? How about I'm cured of the plague, motherfucker?
Wait, what?
Is that important enough for you?
Very important. You speak to
No.
speak to the man.
Nope.
You didn't speak to the man.
No, I didn't speak to the man.
How'd you get cured?
I spoke to a fucking bird, and now the bird might be sick because of me. So
Oh, for fuck's
feelings
sake.
are very
You hit a
fixed.
switcheroo with the bird, man?
What do you mean? I didn't hit the
How does
switcher.
how does a fucking magic bird get sick?
Oh, it's a magic
think
sick.
Yeah, I think it took the magic sickness from me and absorbed it into its body.
And now if the fucking magic bird speaks to anybody, they're gonna get the third
Oh,
strain, brother. The
no,
fucking The
bird
pox
flu?
of death.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping that she's strong enough to like push through it or whatever. Magic bird, after all.
You should
Shit.
get you some blood work done by Jackie.
We should. We should. I should call. Let me call Princess because she was also connected to a bunch of people who were
gonna
doing
call
the
Jackie.
research.
Hi, somebody. We just killed Hope.
Princess, I need blood work done. Can you hook me up with one of your doctors? I've just been cured.
That'll work as well.
No, I didn't talk to him. I can explain it to you later, but it's confusing. Yeah, I do. I need to talk to Erin to get rid of it. I'm about to call her. You tell her I'm about to call her regarding what we spoke about, because now's when I said I was going to call her. Okay, I'll call her now. Well, I'm going to call Erin and I'm going to fucking find out where I can be without getting arrested. Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if there's gonna be anything in
Okay, I gotta call
his
Erin.
blood because it seems like Hope just took the sickness away from him. She didn't cure it. So, I don't know. She like absorbed it. She didn't give him something.
Hello, Miss Carter.
But
I
you should
feel
exhaust
much better.
all sources.
Today is when our meeting was. It's now. I'm calling you about. This is the time frame we discussed. No. No. I'm not call. I called Princess because I'm feeling better. I'm calling you in regards to the thing that we already had set up for today. Uh-huh. Magic. Would you believe it? There's no such thing as magic. You're right. It's a childish. But there you have it. That's sounds crazy, I know. I'm not even fucking with you right now, Erin. I'm not fucking with you.
I feel so bad. Poor Hope.
I know, listen, I know you want to yell at me and you want to scream at me, you want to say, take this shit seriously, asshole, but I'm serious, Erin. Magic. You know, I think it was a different magic to Brandon's magic, though, funnily enough. There's all sorts of magic in the fucking world. No, I'm organizing a blood test so that I can try to help as many people who have this thing as possible. Okay, not a problem. All right, bye-bye. I don't want to tell her it's a magic bird, but I'm not lying to her by saying it's magic, right?
No. Probably best that you don't tell her it's a magic bird because then everyone's gonna come look for
Yeah,
the bird.
exactly. And if I tell her it's magic, she's going to think I'm just fucking with her anyway.
Yeah. And obviously,
like it, but
Hope can't really absorb.
I think
don't
Hope has
know.
done. I feel bad enough that I put my fucking burden on Hope. I don't really want to put the rest of the city's burden on her either.
Yeah. I'm hoping she. She looks
Me
bad.
too. I know. She looked like Noxie.
Not quite.
Maybe you just gave Pestilence a magic bird.
Oh no!
don't
Is that
know.
what we did?
Do you feel stronger?
I don't know what that means. I feel like me. What are you doing?
It's because the cure that Brandon and Fred got made them feel really strong.
Oh. No, I feel like me. I don't know. Hey, Princess. I don't think they're going to arrest me. It's just going to take some time. Erin's going into a meeting, apparently.
I feel bad. Poor Hopi.
Do you think Aaron Carter wouldn't piss on you if you're on fire?
We didn't
Why does
fuck
she
up
hate
the
you so much?
balance. We didn't do it. Look, Z had that model on standby. Okay, Z was prepared. Z was prepared to do that. Let's all be real.
Okay.
Don't let me
okay.
ruin your
All right.
immersion.
Yeah, you, the warlord princess.
But Z had a plague cope on standby.
I call. Yeah, hold
Alice
on.
feels
No,
really
she
bad,
called.
though.
She said to me, "You're calling me because you're cured." I said, "No, Aaron, I'm calling you because of my warrant. I was calling her because I'm cured. These are separate fucking incidents." Yeah, don't put yourself in danger though. Just if you can link me up with a doctor who can do the blood work, then do it, because if that's going to help anybody, then we need to do it. Okay. All right, we'll talk soon. All right. Good luck. Bye. Okay, apparently Aaron Carter fucking hates the princess.
Oh,
Interesting.
That's what I just learned.
why is she hate the
Um,
I
princess?
also learned that Princess was married to Dundee.
Yeah.
Also
Wait, you
very
didn't?
interesting.
Did you miss all of that?
Yes, brother.
Damn, you were away for a long time. No, yeah, she was, but listen, she's way more trustworthy than Dundee, trust me. Princess is a good person. And she's doing what she can from the deputy mayor standpoint to help with things as well without getting in the way. But she has, I don't know if I've told you this, Alice. Princess is in direct contact with Pestilence.
Interesting.
They've spoken on the phone. I'm not sure about in person. The conversation they had went something to the effect of, why is humanity fucking like looking to ghosts for answers? How about you research? How about you look into this and try to fix it yourselves instead of looking to the outside for help? Which is why Princess was trying to encourage as much funding and whatnot for research for a cure as possible. That's why I called her.
Interesting that he feels that way, because people have been trying to figure it out.
Yeah, wait, I might be getting things a little mixed up. The police got a 911 telling them to stop fucking with ghosts and start looking into things, and Princess has assumed that
Oh.
came from TJ because she said, and I quote, "It was far too wordy to be from Norman."
Well, it could have been Pestilence.
Ghosts can use phones.
TJ can't use phones. He told me specifically.
But he can hold a golf club?
Well, he's not
The
a
rules
phone.
of being a ghost is so
I don't know.
confusing.
He made
so
me
confusing.
gaggle something for him because he didn't have a phone.
I didn't know that was the search engine we were using. Nowadays, time moves
Yep.
so quickly.
Yep.
Gaggle. Is it like an AI one? I hate those.
I don't know.
You know what pisses me off about AI? Everyone's like, Chat GPT is so cool, but they're just using it as Google.
I mean, yeah, it's like a better Google though.
It's not though, because it just makes things up.
Does it?
Not that good. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it will just straight up make up a fact.
Told me how to. Never mind.
I don't know. Go on, go on.
Okay.
Never mind. What are you doing now, Bobby, that you're cured?
It's a good question. I don't know. Kind of all my energy was focused on that for a very long time. I guess I need to work on this other shit.
Yeah. Well, my goal was getting you cured, but you did it yourself, and now, well, it's what I told the others. If you're cured, it doesn't matter that, well, it doesn't make a difference, to be honest.
To what?
Fucking apocalypse is coming, brother. Final judgment. You're fucked anyway. Cured or not. You might have sentenced yourself to a worse death now, actually.
Yeah. Could be right.
I had a
Say we just-
hypothesis.
Say we just live it up, man.
Me and Freg met with some
with a
fucking some lawyer. He used to be our lawyer, actually. I forget his name.
Robin.
Robin, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
He knew Norman when he wasn't whatever he is now.
She
We're
didn't
talking
try
about
to
how
fuck up
we've hit a
Hope.
wall and Freg
She
has
didn't
and he
even
can't
ask
find
Hope
any
to cure
answers.
him.
I was thinking, if it is Judgment
Gosh.
Day, right? As far as we know, everybody trying to find answers, they're bad. Of course they're trying to find answers. They're the ones that are going to be fucked if this happens. They're the ones that are getting judged and damned. Maybe these entities won't tell anybody anything because the wrong people are asking. Do you know anyone innocent and pure?
No. But I'm sure as hell not going to send someone who's innocent and pure into the depths of fucking hell.
That's another thing I was speaking to Freg.
Stop,
There's
you
options here,
guys.
brother. There's things that can be done. It's just no one's willing to.
Like what?
What would this innocent and pure person be doing? Specifically.
Asking the same questions that have been denied before.
So speaking to Norman and Pestilence?
Not Norman, because we have to assume he doesn't follow the same rules.
Why
He's
would
not
we assume
actually
that?
death, but pestilence is actually pestilence, if that's what we're going off. Right?
Well, like kind of yeah, kind of no. I don't know, man. These rules are confusing.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's either you speak to Norman, because he's still somewhat human. Yeah, he's probably going to lie to you, but at least he's willing to do it. Pestilence, maybe he can't. Maybe he's bound by something else. If he's actually pestilence, and he's trying to bring about the apocalypse, why would he tell the people that are going to stop it, anything useful? What? What's the problem?
It just, I don't know. For a very long time, not a long time. The last couple of weeks, every time we talk about this shit, it feels a lot like all of us are assuming we understand how this shit fucking works. Well, Norman isn't death, he's a personification of, but Pestilence is actually, I don't know, man. Maybe.
But we don't know. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's saying
course-
someone needs to find the answers.
Of course it's fucking like that every time, because every time we talk about shit that we think we understand that we don't, everybody's grasping at fucking straws here. Yeah, well, my theory is even worse. My theory is that they're all conning everybody, and fucking Pestilence still is Isaac, and you can take control of these entities, and he's fucking everybody, and then you're really fucked.
I just don't know what.
Most
Nobody
of
knows
what
I don't know
what
where
we
to
think,
start.
because nobody knows,
Give it a
brother.
follow.
But that's the thing, right? You have to fucking take a chance here. It's not just gonna come to you. You're not gonna crack the code if you don't fucking throw some shit at a wall and hope it sticks.
It could make it worse.
What's the how can it be worse than this, brother?
Oh, it could get a lot worse.
Yeah, tell him how, Jimbo.
The end of the world will come sooner, brother.
At least you fucking
Maybe they
tried
have,
something.
maybe they have a date, and then you're gonna go and piss
Is
them off. They're
James
like, you know
like
what,
on
fuck
Alice's
you.
wavelength?
You don't get a
He
month
doesn't
now,
want
you
the end of
know?
the world?
But what's your idea? Find someone that we've deemed pure and innocent and send them in there to talk to him? I'm not against ideas. I just don't really know what this one is.
It's a theory, right? Which all the theories right now, based on little information, all the things that we try and do are gonna be dumb, okay? But you gotta keep fucking doing shit until something changes, until you get some more information. Listen, that's the.
Alice needs to
I don't
talk to
think they're going
Pestilence
to
is
tell
like where this is going, I think.
anybody anything useful. That is obviously there trying to stop it.
Okay, but let's say you're right, right? Let's say they're willing to talk to someone
I think Bobby doesn't want it to
who
happen.
is like fucking pure of soul or something, right? Let's assume they tell the truth to this person. What do we even want them to ask? What's the question? Because I don't even know what the question is yet. I don't know what question we could get the answer to that would all of a sudden solve all of our problems. That's the part that keeps fucking me up. Because I
had
agree
one
with you,
yesterday,
right?
and
We
now
got to
I'm
keep
pissed
trying.
at
but
myself that I don't remember. We had a lot of
That's
good
the
theories
part we got to
yesterday.
work out is what is the question? What do we need to know? What do we want to know
Oh,
that can help put an end to
why?
this shit?
The main thing is why the fuck Norman and Pestilence are seemingly different, right? Which we don't know for sure. But that's what we're
That
gonna
is
go
a
with,
good-
right?
That is a
Why
good
the fuck?
question.
Why is Isaac dead and gone? Pestilence has full control, but why is Norman controlling death? Why does he have remnants of himself? Why are the rules different? Because they're the four horsemen, right? They're meant to be mindless creatures that are just here, and when they're in the same spot, they wreak havoc and destruction, and that is final judgment. But if Norman is different
Isaac.
and he has control of death, then the whole thing that everybody thinks they know at least somewhat is wrong. It's twisted. There's different rules. You need to figure out the rules, brother. You need to figure out how it works. It's either that, and the rules are different, and Norman's done some crazy shit, and he's beaten death, or Isaac is actually in the same boat as Norman. He has control of Pestilence, but he's a lot more cunning. And he's holding his cards close to his chest, and he's pretending that Isaac is dead.
Do you have to tell us something? Like maybe your chaos.
The rules being different. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
I know Fred has a lot of information that he was organizing, and I asked him for it. He told me he'd probably have it for me today.
Okay.
Also, I know Zero has some questions for you, Alice, regarding the bird.
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about the bird, or is it just likes you?
She's the personification of hope. She comes to people that need hope. I don't know why she comes to me more often than other people. But she's definitely, I don't know, attached in some way. I don't really know why. TJ has asked me for help, I think because Hope trusts me. He said that was because he thinks I'll never make a deal with Norman.
Hope is linked with TJ.
I think he helps her the way that I do. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't really understand all of that either, but I do know that she is the reason he was brought back. She brought him back.
There's gonna be a purpose for that. What's TJ's end goal here?
Originally, before Pestilence showed up, it was to get rid of Norman and set Death free. To my understanding. He talks about it in kind of a roundabout way, but that seemed to be what it was. That he intended to try and... I don't know if he himself wanted to become Death or if he just wanted to get rid of Norman. But Norman's journal outright states that the way you kill him is to let go of everything that you
Take his
are
place.
and take his place.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt like that's what TJ's goal was. He told me that he was going to, in the end, forget everyone, all of his connections, everything he'd ever done, even me helping him, he would forget it all, and he'd be gone. So it seemed to me like that was his goal, to become the perfect vessel, maybe. But if pestilence exists without a vessel and others exist without a vessel, then why doesn't death? Why can't
That's
death?
the question.
Don't you remember what Pestilence said? He described Norman as
Hope Joe's wrong.
as a symptom, right? As a sickness. Like death was sick, and he wanted to cure it. Maybe Norman's existence is a consequence of something else that happened that doesn't even have to do with him. I don't know.
I don't know.
But there's a lot of theories on how to stop Norman. I mean, taking the ring, taking his place, all of it.
What ring? What's his ring? I know that it was mentioned by maybe Edgar, but I don't know anything about it.
He wears a ring that he like fiddles with apparently while he's talking to people.
Fraser got more information. I forget the importance of the ring.
Well, I know that.
But in Edgar's little book that he gave, it said it referenced Lord of the Rings and destroying it or taking it, that it holds power or something. I think. I think. Yeah.
I don't
be
know.
a heist of some sort. Have to be a real big.
That ain't how that
Oh,
works. The
really?
only way you get that ring off of him is if he gives it to you.
A long time ago, they shot Norman with some kind of bullet with runes on it, and it didn't kill him, obviously, but I was told that it hurt him.
Who did that?
Bundy. And then he took Cleo as payback, from my understanding, but if you could replicate that, if you could shoot him with the same thing,
Have you asked
could
TJ
you
about
weaken
any of
him?
this?
I haven't.
We could.
We need to be asking those kinds of questions. You can
The
weaken him
problem
and
is-
take the ring.
TJ doesn't know most of these answers, unfortunately. It's probably why that 911 said stop asking ghosts.
Yeah.
TJ is still just a guy. A guy that's very intelligent and has died and come back to life, kind of, but he doesn't have many more answers than most of us. Not that it isn't worth asking him, I just don't think that we should hang up all of our hope on TJ.
Hope.
We should ask.
Problem
TJ
is,
to make
Yeah,
sure.
literally, we
problem
need a
is
conference.
The bird can't speak. We're gonna assume the bird's there for a reason and brought TJ back for a reason.
Yeah.
My understanding, she's the balance. She's hope and Noxie is despair, and there's meant to be a balance. I just don't know what the balance is right now when we're facing the apocalypse. A bone con? A 4 horseman.
Other theory was that Pestilence was right. Norman is the problem, and him doing this and not being death is gonna bring the other horsemen here, and them being in the same place is the apocalypse.
Brother, the other horseman.
Stop it, Hatter.
are
We're
here.
gonna be hopeful that she's not dead, okay? That was my theory originally as well, because I did ask him why he was here suddenly, and he didn't. He said that it wasn't that he was here, it was he's always here, it's just that we can perceive him suddenly. So, my original thought, and I don't know how right it is that because Norman has thrown everything so far out of balance, we can perceive the other ones.
Yeah.
It's given
James-
them power to affect things more deeply.
Step over here for me for 2 seconds, James.
Well, all right, yeah, that's fine.
That's cool, that's fine. We don't
Yeah,
need to
you
know
know,
what
that's
they're talking
totally
about.
that's totally fine. You know, we can have our own sidebar, you know.
That's true. I don't know what about.
Yeah.
That wasn't very long.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right. We had our own
I'll
sidebar as
tell
well.
you. I'll tell you. You know I will.
Okay, poor Jimbo.
I was mostly hiding it from Jimbo, to be honest.
That's
You know, you
nice.
could have just told me to fuck off for a second, man.
No,
you know?
Jimbo, I'm just whispering to my granddaughter here. If you don't mind, give me a second. Yeah, I was mostly just if I keep it from both of you, then he doesn't
feels bad. Okay, I see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Listen, a lot of things were different when I was a clown, all right, Kelly?
But you were a clown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? When?
Well,
Before
a long time
BBMC,
ago.
before we turn
Adjust
him
the
into a
circle.
real man.
Adjust the circle.
All right, relax. BBMC didn't turn me into a real man. If anything, BBMC turned me into a little bitch who had to run away from every fucking situation with my tail between my fucking legs, Kelly.
Damn.
You know, I've never apologized so much in my life as when I was in the fucking BBMC.
I never apologized once.
Yeah, because you were the fucking golden child, motherfucker, and you were only there half the time.
BBMC trauma?
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
The golden child.
Yeah, you don't
Now,
even know,
I was
Jimbo.
opposed.
This motherfucker got treated like
That
the
was the
sun
real
shone
deal,
out
not
of his
gonna lie.
ass.
Listen, that changes a lot.
What does?
This makes
What
Sun
you just
shining
told
out of your
me.
ass? Oh, yes, I know.
You think the other one is when
Dunno.
shit truly gets hairy?
Well, we don't know anything about, what was it, famine? Was
No,
that it, Alice?
we don't know. a
We do know
single
that
thing.
it can take any form, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be everyone goes fucking hungry.
Yeah, TJ said
be
not to think of it like
financial.
that. Yeah, it's not just a
Could
lack of
be-
food.
It could be information.
He also said something to
misinformation.
me about it not having to be a singular like entity. You know what I mean? Like
It could just be a
it could appear
general
as
force
multiple
like
people.
karma.
Maybe. I mean, the thought there was that it could be like a group. It could be like a group.
What if it's
of things.
Kiflom?
Oh God.
Skifflon.
You never met Eliza? She's like
I
the head of
have.
this cult thing.
She's kind of goofy.
Yeah, she's a bit goofy. She's great though. Hey, princess.
He was telling him about war, I think. That war exists, and he just wasn't telling Jimbo.
Oh, Kelly, what is this outfit? You went from fucking clothes that were too tight to clothes that are too big. What the fuck?
I don't know, I'm having a wardrobe crisis, so it doesn't matter.
He's having an identity crisis. He doesn't know what's going on.
You went 3 sizes too small to 3 sizes too big, brother.
Okay, well,
It's
let's get you some of
possible.
my fucking
The fact
blood.
that he
How
was
do we
in
do that?
purgatory was not good, though.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
That's the only scary thing. We need to find
I
out
still
what
think my idea is the best.
to send someone to talk to him.
Maybe more gates were open for them.
I feel like he's not so subtly
But
hinting that
it's a
Alice needs to
crapshoot,
go.
right? Because we don't even know if this is the biblical judgment. It could just be everybody fucking dies.
My thought was also they speak a lot about balance and cycles. Maybe the point isn't. I don't know. It could be a test. What do people really do when they're faced with the apocalypse? Do they just look out for themselves, or do they try to stop it? Do they give up and roll over? Is the point that we're supposed to fight back, even if it seems fruitless? I don't know.
Also, when I was researching, it said quarter of the population
It's true.
Maybe the Santos has been deemed unworthy, but whatever.
Mm.
I mean, honestly, when I first came to this city,
If he was a horseman, he wanted Edgar out.
I
You think
wouldn't
he'd be able
even
to get him
fucking
out?
blame him.
Maybe he can't because it's Norman's domain. You know what I mean?
I mean, think about it.
Like,
How
he
many,
can
how
go
many
in, but he
truly,
can't get Edgar
you know,
out.
good people do you know, Kelly, in this city?
How many?
Yeah, exactly. You know, might just be better to fucking take everybody out here.
I don't think that's true. I think good and evil is questionable. To some degree, I think we've made up our own rules about it. Like if you look at animals they kill all the time, a lot of them mostly just for food, but some of them for fun. I think assuming that the city deserves to burn is bringing up the question of a lot of morality. What is good and bad?
Maybe in their eyes, you know, they think the whole city's fucking bad.
Maybe. Maybe it's not even up to them. Maybe they're just doing a job.
That's what I think.
I don't know. I don't see how we're gonna get answers until, you know, till the day comes where, you know, it's it.
I, for one, am not gonna roll over and wait for that day, unfortunately. Or fortunately, whichever way you look at it.
I agree. I think you saying that shit, Jimbo, is a hindrance.
Let's go, James Kelly.
Not productive at all. Not once have you tried to come up with anything. You just sit here saying you want a fucking car, live out the end of your days not being a bum. Thing is, even if you had a car and some money, you'd still be a fucking bum. How about you fucking use that big ugly head of yours and start fucking thinking, you annoying prick? I don't know why I'm grilling you right now, something just snapped, but it's the truth. You're being useless.
You know what? I hope the end of the world does come, and I hope it starts with you, motherfucker. Piece of shit.
Yeah, is that what you want to do? You just want to fucking give up?
I didn't say give up, did I? Fuck do you want me to do, man? Talking about magical shit. I don't know
Fucking
what
think
the
of
fuck
something.
is going on, man.
I'm no different than you, motherfucker.
Hey, break it up!
Anything.
Break it up!
Hey, fuck you! All right, I'm busy here. You
They're just
piece of
working
shit.
out
What do you
their
want me to think
problems.
of?
Anything, motherfucker. I've been sitting here thinking of crazy dumb
Guys,
shit that
we got-
probably won't
guys.
work. But at least it's fucking
Guys,
something.
we gotta we gotta
Useless.
fucking
worries.
bounce now. We have to go now.
He's a word.
I have a huge fucking worry. These motherfuckers.
They're having a fight.
What about?
Jimbo wants to give up and hopes the world gets smited, and James Kelly thinks that's stupid and we should fight until the bitter end.
How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, it was really entertaining.
Okay, good. You're not losing your mind? Okay. I am, a little bit. It's a lot happening. Princess is talking with an EMS.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna meet them somewhere and get some blood drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently the doctor was ambivalent as to whether I was arrested or not, and that Aaron is gonna follow through on the deal that we have.
What's the deal?
I tell them what happened that night from my perspective as it relates to Matthew Colby, and they drop the harboring a fugitive charge.
Okay.
But she said the person she was with said he wants me to turn myself in and we can talk about, quote, the time it takes for me to get tested, counting towards my jail sentence. So I don't really know how that adds up. I'm gonna go this way, actually.
Honestly, all of these stupid. I don't know. It sounds really, really pretentious. All these stupid mortal problems are so not. So not
I
at the
know.
fort. Like, not that I don't care about you. I just like the fact that they care
No,
so much is so.
yeah, I'm with you. I just don't want to fucking spend a million years in prison while
I
all this
know,
shit is going
I know.
on.
Is Benny done with this conversation?
I don't think so yet.
What's your
but,
ping? Bobby and Alice.
Princess just told me something.
What?
She said apparently 2 of them were meeting today.
Two of who?
The horsemen.
Benny's
And
on his way.
apparently this meeting between 2 of them was happening at a similar time as a conversation that Oshira was having with Norman at the lighthouse. Which makes 3. And I'm gonna be honest, it just makes me nervous. Everyone fucking walking around the street at the same goddamn time.
Okay, well then that's fucking confirmation then, right?
Confirmation of
You
what
know
we thought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had kind of assumed already.
And what's that? That they're all working together?
Brother.
Just that the 3rd is around.
You know why they met?
No. No one knows anything. Except someone apparently stumbled upon it. Princess Elena is finding an EMS friend of hers. We're going to meet somewhere and she's going to draw some blood so that they can do some tests on it.
Okay.
And she also seems to think that Erin's going to renege on our deal, so I'm going to have to try to work that out.
It already happened. Dang, I thought we could go crash the meeting. What if it's
Who
not
were
even
you
war,
on the phone
though?
to then, Kelly?
Benny's on his way.
Okay.
Maybe it's not even war, though. Could you guys imagine if it was
I don't
like
know why I came
famine
here.
and pestilence?
This is the first place I thought of.
Oh, it's got pretty high walls. You have to actually come
Yeah.
in here to see people.
True, I'm a fucking tactical genius, actually, accidentally.
You might get interrupted by a boost, but that's probably fine.
If pestilence is
Yeah.
spreading the plague, obviously. Death is, making deals and killing people. Well, Norman, not death. It's obvious what the 3rd one brings. But I haven't seen any of that.
Alice and Benny do need a one-on-one.
You know more, Bobby?
I don't know anything I can tell you.
This is one of those situations where you're just gonna have to trust for a little bit. Unfortunately.
Hey, Benny. How you doing?
My mind feel like it's gonna explode.
I love Benny so
I'm
much.
sure.
His accent makes me so happy.
I have so many fucking questions for you, Benny. Holy shit.
I do for you as well.
Okay, why don't you start?
Any update at all? How to get you better?
I'm better.
Huh?
I'm
I
better.
texted you, Benny. I said Bobby's safe.
I'm cured.
Well, when did this happen? How did it happen?
An hour ago?
Fuck, man.
Yeah. We can tell Benny the whole thing, right? Yeah, we can tell Benny it's okay. Right?
I don't know. That's a you question.
Well, okay. I can tell, we can tell Benny. Have you heard of Hope? Have we told you about Hope? Like the bird?
I've been told it's in many forms, but I've been told from one person, specifically T.A. Walker, is just what's inside of you. I don't know nothing about bird beside feathers, and I need feathers.
Yeah. Yeah, Hope's feathers. Without, well, the long and the short of it is, Hope cured me.
What was the process of that? What the fuck?
I don't know, she just kind of rubbed up against me. But she didn't look very good after it. She puked up a bunch of food and stuff.
Yeah. Her feathers turned a little black and her eyes were green. I don't know. She looked really bad.
Yeah. So I don't, I hope she gets better. But I don't think that she is what's going to fix this for everybody. I kind of got lucky. I think that Hope probably cured me because, for whatever reason, she, I think, cares about Alice. I think that you guys have built up a relationship, and I think she helped me because of you.
Yeah, I think so. She certainly didn't have to.
No. But you remember when we were on the phone, Benny, and I said I gotta go, and I hung up?
Yeah.
That's because I saw Hope fly in behind me and sit down next to Alice.
Fuck, that's amazing.
You feeling hopeless when the bird showed up, Bobby?
What?
He's been a little bit hopeless, yeah.
Yeah, I've been feeling
you
hopeless
dooming?
for the past 3 weeks. Yeah.
You got hope now?
More than before, I guess.
There you go, brother. That's the code.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not looking great. But, I'm glad that, if we are going out, I'll have a chance to go out with everybody. But that's, that's my mind that I'm fucking dooming all the time. I don't know how to get out of this shit.
There's also the other option is that now the bird's sick and Hope's going to turn into a vulture and fly around and spread the plague.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Maybe that's the balance. Maybe Pestilence wanted a little minion of his own.
No, Hope didn't. I don't think Hope helped me on the bidding of somebody else. She did it because she cares about Alice, and she knows that Alice cares about me.
Said the bird became sick.
Yeah, I think it probably took on whatever I had.
Yeah. I'm
What,
worried she's not ever gonna come back.
Can somebody tell me Pestilence name? Like, besides Mr. Smith, do we know anything else?
People call him Isaac, but I don't know if that's... I feel like people just gave him that name. Has he ever called himself that?
He's... Norman has a journal, and in the journal he specifically says Isaac's name. He never outright references pestilence, but he says that Isaac's first wife died of a sickness, and then Isaac very slowly died of a sickness, and then even after Isaac was gone,
Hey, princess. Yeah.
the thing that was in his body continued to puppet him. And I spoke to people that were
Okay, I have
around 7 years ago
I have
when
people with me as
Isaac
well.
was
They're
alive,
friends, though.
and
Is that okay?
they were dealing with this then as well. And I believe that he looks
Doing
exactly
this
the
in
same.
secret.
So
Hmm.
it appears that he's using that form, but the assumption is that it's not Isaac. Norman says Isaac's gone. Like, everything that he was is simply gone. Like, he went into a nothingness.
Gotcha.
I've been hearing your name today, by the way.
Mine?
No, of course not. I'll
Yeah.
bring. I'm gonna bring one person. Okay.
I
Who?
All right. I'll see you there.
well, you know a lot of things, a lot of shit, a lot. Seeing as so that Hope is even came down and flew right next to you.
Yeah. And I got her killed.
I gotta tell you so much, but you have to be like prepared.
Okay. Before
See,
this starts, I need to take one person, James or Jimbo, since Benny and Alice need to talk. I need one of you guys to come with me while I get my blood drawn for just in case something happens.
James is such a
You
Such a
coming,
bro.
Kelly?
Yeah.
All right, just one because the doctor's kind of doing us a favor right now off duty, you know, so they're a bit cautious.
that's
Yeah,
perfect.
right.
I like to stare at
Um,
Yimbo.
Okay, yeah.
I
we'll meet you
like
guys
to
back
stare
here.
at Jimbo.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Call me when you're leaving from there, just in
Okay.
case we moved.
Okay. James,
don't you
come
just
in
get in
my
the car?
you
What-
dickhead.
Yeah, I'm just giving Jimbo keys in case.
Okay.
Amigo,
Get in.
just have him go. Ay. This one.
Listen,
Why are you saying
things were
this
different
one?
in the BBMC.
Yeah, why are you
okay?
saying
Well,
this one,
because of
motherfucker?
that,
Hey,
Penejo,
He's
that
got-
right
he's got a
there.
BBMC
The funny thing,
brain.
the
Why
funny
didn't you
thing is
just
you
have
said
him-
this one. Hey, the funny thing is this one, but if something happened, brother, and something kicked off right now, you would be fucked. So shut your lips. It's like yesterday when you forgot to take a turn and the cops caught up to you. It's your highway blasting.
It's also shown the
Anyways.
Purgatory book. No,
yeah,
Benny
he's got a
hasn't.
stick in his ass too. It's all right.
Amigo, why didn't he just tell you to go over there to the car and get in so he can give you keys?
I don't-
Why did he
I don't know,
fucking... Ay. Anyways. Fucking Kane Yelly. I guess the book that I have, Alice, is like one of, I guess, many books. There's like multiple books, or I don't know, maybe just another book. I have no idea.
Is it Norman's journal?
Maybe, might be. Tally was asking about it. I thought it was the book that I had, and she said no, it might be a different book. That's one of the times your name was mentioned. I believe it was mentioned. I might be wrong. I've talked to so many people today, but I believe it was also mentioned with Princesa in regards of you know a lot about what's going on. Like a lot more than all these other pendejos running around thinking they know everything. I had a talk with Oshira.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is because I needed to talk to Dark. Have you talked to this one before? Marshall Dark? Richard
No.
Dark?
I know that Bobby has.
Okay, well, to sum it up short, Oshira helped me by giving me Barrick's number. And that goes nowhere, by the way, guys. I wasn't supposed to tell nobody, but I can tell you guys because I fuck with you guys heavy. She gave me his number, and she also told me that Senor Dark has Fedor, and he won't give Fedor unless he find out information. I can't say what kind of information, but certain information. I just don't feel comfortable saying it right now. Um,
Mhm.
that I seem so hopeless of obtaining that feather, but I have no idea what the fuck to do with these feathers. No idea at all. Like I'm so fucking confused. I went to go meet with Senor Johnson, Barrick Johnson, and we had a very long talk. He told me a lot of things. I told him a lot of things, except for a few things that I keep very close to my chest. I just have to, the way it is. But at the very end of the whole entire talk, I'm standing there thinking, okay, maybe he doesn't have a feather, and he does, but he just wouldn't give it to me. He said, I need to curate some kind of plank that makes sense to him for him to give me the feather. He thinks I'm gonna make a deal with the Diablo,
Mhm.
but I'm not going to. I'm desperate, yeah, but there's no way that I fall for the same shit that my primo did, that Ye Hobbs did, that everybody else in the city did, that just goes over there and just makes deals with this guy. I can't. I talked to him once and I fucked up. I kind of like yelled at him and lashed out on him, but he's smart. He's very clever. I respect him. I just don't like him, but I respect him. I respect him enough that I don't think I'm gonna be blind to him trying to make me make a deal. I don't know. The other time I talked to him was a long time ago. It was on the phone, and he kind of gave me like an intimidation talk. After that, that's when my primo pretty much ordered me to fucking leave.
Mhm.
So I'm supposed to talk to Senior Dark tomorrow morning. I'm gonna I'm gonna talk to things about that he's okay to know about in regards to my cousin. He's gonna ask me something in return that is very sensitive information. As easy as it is to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking tell him this, and that about the sensitive information, roll the dice. I feel like that's not the move to obtain the Fedor. I don't know much about this guy. I wish Bobby was here because maybe he'd be able to tell me about what they talked about.
It was
But
a really brief conversation, and to my understanding, I think that Dark thinks the feather gives him some kind of protection or something. Um, but I've never personally talked to Dark, so Bobby, I know even Edgar at one point talked to him. The long and short of it is that the 5 feathers, including the bloody one that Tally has, opened the door to purgatory.
if that is truly how he feels, like he has some kind of protection with that
Mm-hmm.
Fedor, that is good.
Yeah, I
I can
agree, but it's why he's hesitant to give it up.
I can definitely piggyback off of that because I think if anybody is given those kind of things, they were given to the right people. They were given to the right people because they're not just going to hear one story, two story, three story, and that's it. There's something that needs to be done that makes sense to them in order to give up this feather. And if they don't want to give it up, they're holding it because they believe they think they're the answer, which is fine. I think there's one thing different in this whole entire thing. My my cousin has a way to hopefully help these people that have these feathers. I I know Edgar right now is stuck and he can't really do nothing wherever he is. If he's alive, if he's not alive, but no matter what, his soul is stuck. But I believe he can truly help some of the people in the city, even if it's for one last time. I might have a way to figure it out. I don't know how right now because my mind is racing, but I think if I can solidify this and know for a fact, I can pitch this to the people with the feathers, and I can make some moves, some big moves.
Mm.
What do you think about that?
I mean, I think at this point, any sort of action is better than sitting around and waiting. To be honest, this has felt a little bit like a losing game ever since Edgar went into purgatory. I don't know what that triggered or why, but it's like the moment he was taken, everything has just gone to shit.
The Everyone keeps mentioning three entities that can correlate to three out of the four horsemen.
Mm-hmm.
The book that my primo wrote in, there was a couple names in there. I've talked to Yehab. I've talked to Beric.
He doesn't have to be shown the book
I
necessarily.
haven't talked to Senor Dark, but I have talked with Lang. Lang is referred to as the ferryman, right?
Yeah, Edgar does write that.
The ferryman is the one that bring the soul and take the soul on tiny boat. He's transporting the soul. I think there's something deeper to that. Somebody told me a long time ago that these horsemen are people that walk amongst us. You can see them, you can talk to them. It's almost like it's normal. My primos always referred to this guy as the Dark Lord. I don't know why. I don't know what he's seen. I don't know what he's heard. And everybody laughs at it. But he keeps up with the joke. What if it's not a joke? What if this guy is a piece to all of this? So what I did was I was going to question CA. Do you know who CA is? Charlie Jones?
Yeah, I do.
I called her last week and I told her that I need to speak with her. She was really, really panicked over the phone. Didn't even want to do it. She said people that go to her, it's because it's the last resort. Well, it wasn't my last resort. Matter of fact, it was my first instinct to go to this one. She told me that she can't meet with me unless she bring the boss. So I start questioning, Freg and I forgot who else about who's her boss. I asked, I think Yehab as well. I heard the answer that Lang is a boss, and I've also heard that Senior Norman Bonk is a boss. I had no idea who she was going to show up with today, but she showed up with Lang. I wish it was just her, because I wanted to ask her more questions. But Lang was there, and I started to question him. The first thing that come out of his mouth is, I had a funeral for your primo, even though he's stuck in purgatory. And then backtrack hard as fuck off of that. Trying to make me sound like I'm crazy when he was the first one to say that. What does he know? Who does he talk to besides CA? There has to be more there. And as I was talking to them, they're asking me things, I'm asking them things, they want answers, I want answers. We're standing right by the water of the docks. And here comes a big fucking boat, enough for like 10 people. Big gun on the front, big gun on the back, tinted windows, all black. Lang get mad at me. CA said, who the fuck is that? I didn't know. I truly still don't know. But I feel like I've been watched all day today. I can feel it. Even right now, I can feel it. There's somebody looking at me, somebody looking at us.
Did you see anyone at all?
It's almost like there was nothing there. This wasn't any normal fucking bota. This was fully decked out murder fucking boat. Almost like it was like a sign of death. I couldn't see nothing on
This
there.
is why while you were talking to Lang and CJ?
See, it taunted us the first time and then came back again. Just real close. Lang get mad and he say, "What the fuck? Who is that? How the fuck do they know we're here? I have to leave. I have to leave." I told him that tomorrow I was gonna get the somebody's going to bring me the helicopter off of the cargo ship, and I'm gonna drop an oil tanker on the lighthouse. And he said, "Please do it," and then drove off.
But Lang had no real other answers for you besides.
He kept calling me crazy. He kept saying, "Oh, but he's dead." Now you're saying that after I called you out on this shit. And I'm gonna be honest. I showed him this book with his name in it. Once I showed him that, he started to freak out and like backtrack heavy. I told CA that if she continues to help me with this, I believe there's something I can do for her as well. She doesn't work for Mr. Bong. She says she's kind of like she has to. Nothing she could do about it. She just has to. It's not at her own will.
Yeah, it's called a deal. I don't. I understand why people make deals and how they make deals, but the moment that they do make deals, their free will is not really their own unless they're willing to die, like Edgar did.
Do you believe there's any way to void these deals?
I asked a lot of people. I was told of 2 people that had gotten out of their deals in the past. I guess you would consider it 3, but I think one of the deals was like a joint deal. It was Darken Roads. Norman told them that they had to sacrifice a member of their own family. And they said no, and Flop sacrificed himself for them. And he was gone for days. Everyone thought he was dead, and for whatever reason, Norman released him, but he had completely forgotten his entire family. But that was the deal. It was voided. Flop still died. He still lost a piece of himself. The second one was Jackie Snow. I was told he lost his ability to fly, which I assume means he used to be a pilot or something. But that's how he ended his deal. He still lost a piece of himself. Those are the only 2 I've heard of, getting out of it or voiding it. Because I was trying originally to figure out for Edgar how to void deals before any of this ever started, before I met Hope or spoke with TJ or any of it. Those are the only 2 examples I could find. And they weren't really voiding it, they still lost things.
This is it's a theory of mine. If we are right about the certain entities, the 3 out of the 4 or SMEG, and we find the 4th, some way, somehow, are able to set a way for all of them to be together in the same place. or just have them fight amongst each other, not through violence, maybe through something more conscientious.
Mm.
Maybe there's a way for the other entities that are in this Hope, TA, people that have obtained feathers. Maybe that's where
Oh.
they step in. Whenever people think about battle, they think about violence. It's like the first thing their mind goes to. In in moments like these, I don't believe violence is going to be the thing. It's got to be something where there's a distraction for others to prove that they have the tripas to do what needs to be done. I think I can do that for CA. I think I can do that for my primo. I really truly think that I just need to come up with some kind of plan, and I need to find out if these four horsemen are really the root of all of this. That can, if I don't even need to figure out the other one, maybe I just go with the plan of the three. But how would I do that? I got this guy, fucking pestilence I've never talked to, the Pestillions. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know where he came from. People are saying Isaac Smith, Mr. Smith. His name not Isaac. His name is Isaac. It's so fucking confusing.
I think
And
I think
yeah,
people call him Isaac because they need to call him something. If you give him a human name, it's not as terrifying.
I have to talk with him.
You can call
I
Wayne and ask him to try to set up a meeting.
I heard that Wayne and him aren't on good terms.
Well, then
I
maybe
heard
not.
I heard that he left a note with the policia apologizing for what he has done.
Ooh. Oh, well, I could see why you wouldn't
And
be on good terms anymore.
you're not wrong though. I mean, I can still go to him and maybe see if there's a way. Because if I have to be honest with you, Senor Wayne was being a little sneaky fox. And I don't think he knows that I can be sneaky as well. I can have him set up meeting and I can tell Mr. Smith, well, guess what? Set this up so that way you can see this one in case he was ducking you. And also, I have question. Let's talk. Pass. Deal. But not a deal.
I know that
It's more of,
he's sometimes at
yeah.
the lighthouse, so you can go with that. If it doesn't work out with Wayne that way, then the only other option is waiting to see if he shows up at the lighthouse. That's not a bad idea, though. The problem is if Mr. Smith is even willing to entertain Wayne at all at this point.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. Yumbo, how do you feel about all this?
Honestly, man, I've been hearing about a lot of shit for the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. There's been so much information. It's hard to process all this shit, man. It's got my head spinning. I really don't know what to think.
You
Shit
ready to
sounds
die?
crazy, man. It really does, but it's happening. It's real.
You ready to die for this shit?
I mean, I think we're gonna die anyway, so might as well fucking try, you know?
Alice has got people!
Crazy answer. But I like it.
Honestly, I'm gonna be really honest. Up until this point, I felt kind of alone in all of this. I just had a fight with someone I care a lot about because he said he would rather die. He would rather fight for the winning team.
That's the winning team.
Yeah, that the horsemen are natural. They're always here. It's a cycle because that's what Pestilence says. And so in his mind, it's inevitable, and he would rather fight for the winning team. And I Told him that I would rather die fighting than live knowing I got everyone killed.
Do you? Number one, they're right about one thing. Yeah, they're always going to be here.
Mm.
But there is a way to shake the environment up to get certain people freed. And I don't only mean my primo. I am talking about other people that have made deal. That every day they cannot sleep because they know they've made that deal and they've been bamboozled. That I believe that can happen. But the four horsemen, I feel like, will always remain. It's just a thing you cannot get rid of in life. It's like getting rid of. I I don't know what to compare it to right now, but you just can't. I feel like.
I
But if you don't
agree.
mind, if you don't mind me asking, who said that?
It's. I don't really want to give up his name.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just
Yeah.
personal stuff. It is what it is.
Are they the type to stand on business? Like if they were to talk to somebody and they bring up something like this and they ask about it, they would repeat that, or they only told you that because they trust you?
They only told me because they trust me.
Fuck.
If I give you their name and you go to speak with them, they'll probably shoot you and maybe me.
No, I don't want to do that. I just want to avoid that person, if anything. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, it won't be hard to avoid him, I don't think.
Okay.
I have been thinking, because that's what I do. I sit and I think and I try to figure things out. Anything I've ever seen about the horsemen has referenced them being sealed. You can look at, the actual biblical verses. They were broken out of a seal. Or if you go with the Pandora myth, she opened the box and let out all of the tragedy and sickness and bad things in the world, and hope was left behind. It always kind of references them as being let out of something, or a seal was broken. I don't know. I don't know where we go with that, but I don't think that you're going to defeat them, but you may be able to put them back in a state of passiveness. I don't know what you would call it.
Bobby's calling. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Are you good? Yeah. We're still talking at the same spot. Okay. Text me if you need anything or call. Don't matter. Bye. He said he got text from somebody named Osvaldo, and he's gonna go meet with him.
Okay. That is a guy that had a surgery performed by pestilence.
Bobby know that?
I don't know if he does.
1 second. Fuck.
I might have told him, but if Osvaldo's reaching out, it's probably because someone's already told them that Bobby's been cured.
You're with Bobby still, right? Has he met with the Osvaldo person? Okay. He didn't answer call. It said line busy. He called me. He said he's gonna meet with him and then he's gonna come back over here. But I need you to tell him to either call Alice right away before he meet with Bobby. Don't let him meet with Bobby until he call Alice. And if he like, I don't know, takes too much time, amigo, that the guy Osvaldo has had procedure done by the fucker, Mr. Smith. I don't know. You'd have to ask Alice, but it like like surgery, like shit like that. Like I don't know. I don't know, amigo. If Bobby knows this and he still wants to meet with him, then I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh, he said he's not going to see him in person.
Okay.
He just told me.
Give me uno moment. I have to take a piss.
I think Osvaldo actually told him over the phone, and then Bobby was like, "Okay, never mind. I'm coming to meet you."
I don't know. This shit is fucking crazy to me. It's not what I was expecting coming.
The thing is with like the Purgatory book, I don't know that there's any point in reading it anymore, other than to let people see it because it's cool. You know what I mean?
Alice,
Mm-hmm.
probably doesn't mean too much to you, but I actually like really truly mean this from the bottom of my heart. When I first really talked to you by the graveyard,
Mm-hmm.
all the way on the top of the stair, you told me that me and you should talk. And that day there was so much going through my mind, and I didn't prioritize that. And I'm honestly so fucking sorry. If you ever need anything, you please
Aww.
let me know.
No, of course. I mean, I understand it's really hard to talk to someone that has just woken up to a shit ton of really bizarre information and ask them to stop everything they're doing and listen to a stranger. So I don't hold anything against you. If people need me or need the information I have, they always come back at some point. So it's okay. But I appreciate you
It's
talking to me now.
it's a two-way thing for me. You know, there's one thing a lot of people cannot do in this city is they cannot dance. And I'll be the first one to dance. And what I mean by that is if there's something you feel like you want to share with me, but in order for me for you to share with me, you want something in return, well, you're my amiga. We're in
Aw.
the same grupo. We have the same some of the same goals, some of the same ideas. I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, I'm not someone that gives information only out in exchange for something else. So, if I know something, I'll tell you.
Perfecto. This whole thing is fucking crazy, to be honest.
Yeah. It honestly is. I've, Hope and I have been... I don't even know how to explain it. She's been visiting me since before Edgar was taken by Norman. And I was just trying to help him at that time get into purgatory because I think TJ believed that it would help Edgar's soul if he could help Aaliyah move on. And that was the entire goal. Get the 5 feathers, open the gate, let Edgar speak to the dead. But in the end, he sacrificed himself to save someone else. So the whole game has kind of changed, and ever since he did that, pestilence has arrived, there's whispers of a third one. The city is in chaos. I refuse to believe it's coincidental. I really do.
I came back to tell my cousin something like really important about back home. And I can't wait to tell him. And then I come back and then I find this out. It's like, fuck. The whole thing is cooked.
Yeah. The thing is like the book doesn't help right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to talk to Dark, and then I'm gonna have to talk to Yehab,
Mm.
and then I have to schedule another talk with. It's gonna have to be with CA and Lank again, but this time I'm gonna let them choose the place because I don't want them to feel like I
Like you
set them up. I didn't. I have no idea what the fuck that was. We couldn't even. They couldn't see nobody. I couldn't even see nobody on it, and it was close. Like I'm talking about where that shiny trailer is. That's how close it was. Death boat.
That's terrifying. I've never seen a death boat.
Guys, things just got a lot worse.
Great,
What?
Why?
great, great.
What's happening?
Princesa. Hola.
I just got a phone call from Osvaldo Pingafria. He told me a couple of things. Number one, he told me that Tessa was sick, which
Okay.
is really bad, but that's not the worst part. He told me that Pestilence was punishing him. I don't know if you're familiar. Osvaldo had some rat in his lung or something, and Pestilence operated on him in the sewer to take it out, and now Pestilence is punishing him. He said, do you have a list of all the people that are sick? I said, no. I said, how is Pestilence punishing you? And he said, I saw him today, and he said, tomorrow he's going to make me do something. I asked, what? He said, I can't tell you, but basically, I'm going to have to choose who lives and who dies. And I said, between who, Osvaldo? And he said, between everybody who's sick. I asked him why, and he said because Pestilence wants him to have to live with the guilt of watching all those
Oh.
people die.
You
But
think
the-
Pestilence is mad at him because he went to talk to Norman Bones after he got cured?
I don't understand why Pestilence is mad at him. Why did he go to talk to Norman Bones after he was cured?
Great question. I couldn't tell you. But he got cured, said he was gonna be okay, and then started talking about how he was gonna die in 48 hours. And I kept asking him what was happening with that. And he was like, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It has nothing to do with the sickness. And I said, okay. And then I hear he's talking to Norman Bones about something unrelated. I don't know what, but it seems like those guys play favorites, and if you start talking to one of them, the other one doesn't like it so much.
I don't know, but the point is he's gonna fucking have to have a mass culling on his hands tomorrow of everyone who's sick.
What if he puts the rat back in his lung?
I don't know that that's an option.
Dang it.
Yeah, like if they're all fighting, we can just sneak Edgar
Who is
out.
all sick right now? Do you guys know?
I don't.
Tessa Lamb, Finley Milton, Callista Bell. I believe those are the only 3 that are currently in severe situations. There's a lot of people, though, that had the illness and are still coughing but are not in ICU. Rusty,
Aw, so Hope saved Bobby before this
um,
happened.
Rusty?
he's been coughing, and we can't really tell whether he's just doing it as a joke or if he's actually sick, but still not worth, it's not a gamble I want to take, so I'm avoiding him. And then, I mean Rusty, the old man. Not Rusty,
okay. Oh, shit.
not Rusty, the slightly younger
Wait,
old man.
the bum with no shirt, he runs
Yeah.
around?
Yeah,
that one.
friends with Wayne.
Why do you
And
care?
Santino Forte also.
Listen, man, we were
Huh?
beating the shit out of
Who?
him.
Santino Forte,
Fuck.
LSPD. He's still coughing. Not contagious, but he's been coughing a lot since then.
Know how we got it?
Yeah, he went to Humane Labs because the
Okay,
police got a note from Wayne and told them to check in places they've already
Somebody
checked.
delivered a note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was you. Lovely. That's not on
Look,
you.
I didn't know I was working for fucking
You weren't.
the end of the
That was
human
Wayne's.
race. I was trying to say Bobby. I'm gonna
No,
fucking
you
kill
weren't
that
working
prick,
for
actually.
him. Wayne had already lost his. Those two aren't on good terms. That was Wayne's apology for working with him in the first place. But the police took that as him saying that he had more information, so they went to visit all the places he talked about, and then the doctor showed up and got them all sick.
That's not great.
No. I don't really know what the fuck to do about this.
Is there... So he just chooses who dies out of the group? Those are just his choices?
He couldn't tell me any details. I honestly am surprised he told me that much. I feel like he probably didn't mean to. But, you know, he said, I'm going to do whatever he asked me to do because I can't really just walk away, and I'm kind of empathetic to that position. He can't just walk away. He walks away, he dies. He doesn't have a choice.
What if we try and stop him?
Well, then we might be killing him. I mean, who's
That's
to say
better,
that...
don't you think?
You think that Pestilence would just shrug and go, well, Osvaldo didn't come, all these people get to live now? Doubt it. Feels like that would make him even more mad.
I have said this before to Benny, but the best weapon that we have is that Pestilence finds this game amusing. And as long as we keep it amusing, he will not wave his hand and kill all of us. And so, if there is a way to, I don't know, divert that amusement.
So, from the root cause, him going to Bonk piss him off, right?
Well, I don't know. That's my conjecture.
That's not what he told me. He told me Pestilence was mad at him for removing the rat.
Which doesn't sound accurate. I'm gonna
Because I
call
thought Pestilence was the
Osvaldo,
one who did that.
if it's okay.
Tell him you're working with me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, amigo, if we can get the two to fucking fight, that's good. Or like argue and like butt heads.
How do you know that's not the fucking apocalypse though?
Well, we don't know
I think
anything.
I think there's
If the
there's
four
forces
horsemen
out there.
being
There's forces
ahead.
out there that are able to make sure that doesn't happen. They just need these fuckers to be distracted.
What do you mean by
Oh.
that?
What do you mean by that?
Certain people are in position to, I wouldn't just say it's good, to do something to change what the four horsemen have been doing lately.
That's awful
I-
vague, Benny.
Okay, one thing that we all know, that I'm comfortable with, just I can scream it at the top of my lungs. T.A. Walker, right? He's a guy. He's a ghost. People go and they talk to him.
He's a guy and he's a ghost.
He is not an angel or this super hero, whatever the fuck. No, but he is capable of doing things that we cannot do. One thing, he's able to talk to my primo. Very, very short amount of time. Don't tell nobody. If you already didn't know, but don't tell nobody. Very secret. If he is able to do things like that, you have hope going around, being able to take the sickness away from yourself. There are certain people that have obtained Fedor, white Fedor, that keep it very close to themselves. That anybody that were to come up and even ask for it, they would feel disrespected. Everybody is in a certain position to make a move, but it needs to be done at the right time. When the window opened, the very tiny window.
But Benny, you're talking about getting feathers to get Edgar back. Yeah. But we're talking about something different. Getting Edgar back doesn't stop the rest of this shit.
No, we talked about this while you were gone. You should
Okay.
probably
So-
just re-explain your thoughts.
Okay, sorry.
So I believe my primo is in that position right now to suffer, sure. But I also believe that he's learning some things being in the position that he's in. Having the communication with someone like T.A. Walker and whatever else the fuck is going on. I honestly, truly believe that we all know with evil, there's good. There's good out there as well. If we can get evil to somewhat be distract and come up with a plan for the good, something can come good out of this. There's going to be bad. No matter
you
what, there's going to
think-
be bad. Shit is bad.
I think we need to get your primo out
He has to.
while they're fighting each other, because they'll be distracted.
Yes, but that's not the only goal. The goal is for other people that have been affected by these by the bad entities.
To band together.
That is the time. That is the time
Yes.
where people can be free of their shackles. I think, I'm not saying this like I'm some philosopher and I know the answer. I truly believe in my heart that that is the way. It's going to be a war. I'm not saying all this is going to happen. The sky is going to shine with the sun and everybody's going to be happy. There's going to be war. But at least, hopefully, some good will prevail out of all the bad.
It would be helpful. We were reading that book yesterday and nothing really made sense, but of course it wouldn't make sense to us. I bet he's got a lot of answers to a lot of questions. Make it easier to come up with a plan. And as the best bet, I think you're right.
If there was like these four horsemen, and they're all kind of stepping on each other's toes, and we just let that happen without talking to what we believe are the good entities out there, then you're right, the apocalypse will happen. It will get very bad very fast. But this is why we cannot leave.
Chat, here's the thing with
What
why
we believe is
Alice
good in the dark.
doesn't want to just randomly show everyone the book. Alice can't figure out how some
You have a
people know the book
connection,
exists.
Alice, with hope
So like,
that only you yourself will know how to make sure that that connection is consistent, and if anything, grows stronger.
So like she gets really anxious when people are just asking her about it. She doesn't know why. Not that
You
she
yourself,
doesn't want to show it to Benny,
Bobby,
but
you have been hit with this.
It's
What
weird.
I feel like right now, from what I've heard from anybody, you've been hit with this plague longer than anybody else,
it makes her paranoid.
and I feel like that's for a reason. I don't feel like it's just, oh, it just happened. No, it's for a reason.
Yeah, well, and then
I don't
on
know
that
what you've gotten
point,
out
like,
of
the more people you tell
having
and show,
this.
the more people they're gonna tell, and then the more
I'm not
people
sure
are
who
gonna
your
come and want to look
connections
at
are
it.
very
She was told
strong with.
specifically to keep the book safe, so
But you're gonna have to figure that out.
she'll tell people all the knowledge that's in it, but she doesn't. Yeah, but he said that Tally was mentioning it, and she was specifically told them not
I
to tell
think-
Tally about it. And she thinks that Sean has a deal. So like, you see where I'm
I
at?
truly
Like, it's
believe
this
it,
weird
guys.
thing where
There's
she's
some way
paranoid.
somehow we can not defeat these guys. Because like I told Alice, there is no way you get rid of 4 horsemen. They're always going to be here. But there is a way to shake things up to our benefit.
And I know that you guys think that
A
like
lot
showing
of
him
loss
the book is the answer, but all the book
We'll
says
probably
is
come out of it.
5 feathers in, 5
But I
feathers
mean,
out.
look at we're here talking
It will
about
hurt your
So I think
soul
we've all
if
pretty
you
much
go. It's
committed
really
to,
hard, and then it gives
we
you the
might not
phrases.
wake up tomorrow.
That's all the information that's in it.
But at least we know we did our part.
And so Alice doesn't show it to everyone because she doesn't want everyone to have the phrases in
us
case
have.
they pop off and do something crazy.
The fuck does that mean? I'm gonna fucking bash you over the head, you know that?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean,
You're a
Yimbo?
fucking idiot.
So like not be showing people the book
I don't know
keeps
if
them
you're.
safe.
I don't know if you're fucking willing to do what it takes, brother.
Why does he always want to fight?
Standing
with
right
Jimbo?
here.
Oh, the
You
most
mean I'm
important
willing
thing.
to do what it
Yeah,
takes.
sorry, I don't need
Alright.
to pop off about it. It's just like
Well, I need
everyone's
to
just
hear.
like the
The
book.
most
the book,
important
the
thing.
book,
What's
and
willing
like
to do
Senior
what
Bobby
it's
Bell.
cool. It's cool
already,
to show
man.
people the
You
book,
know how much shit I heard?
It really
Shut
is
up,
a cool
shut
book.
your mouth.
Have you talked to Senior Dark?
But like,
Not recently. Why?
When was the last time?
not showing people
Over a
the
week
like
ago.
Latin phrases keeps them safe in case they get desperate and like do some kind of insane thing.
Did he tell you about the feather?
Yeah, I know about it.
Did you ask for it?
Yes.
What did he want in return?
And Fred
We
has
hadn't
seen the
quite
book, so if
reached
Fred's
that part,
hyperfixated
but
on it, he
I,
knows what the book says. You know what I mean?
Saying
Like,
what I can say, I had a plan
I don't think that there's anything in the book that'll
with
help this
someone
situation.
to
Because it's just
get that
the book
feather,
just
but that
details
plan
how to go into
was
purgatory.
in my absence given to somebody else to do.
I had a talk with Beric Janssen.
Mm-hmm.
He also has a feather.
Which
He would not-
what sort of feather? Just a white one?
I believe so.
Okay.
He would not give it
What did he want?
unless I were to give him a plank that had actual foundation and at least somewhat of a percentage of a good thing coming out of that feather.
Also, sometimes it sounds like I'm yelling at you guys, and it's just because my volume
What
is
do the
really
feathers
loud,
do
and I
again?
can't hear the volume of my
Amigo, I
voice.
have
I'm
no
not really
idea.
yelling.
I just know I need
Okay.
them. I need them all.
How many? How many do you need?
I don't know
Five.
all of them.
5.
4 regular
How,
ones.
how
one
many do we
bloody one.
have?
Fuck. Okay, what do we do? What do we do next when we have all of them?
We open the portal with a phrase. And then whoever goes in, it's one person in. So here's the thing. I don't, like, even Norman himself doesn't think this is the answer to getting Edgar out. Because it's one person in and one person out based on the assumption of the book. We don't even know if Edgar qualifies on being able to come out because I have confirmed absolutely that Edgar is dead. So I don't even know if it would work in this case because I don't know if he has a body to come back to. And even if he did come back out the other side, you have to assume that whoever went in would
Hold
have to
on.
stay there in his place.
That's
Zero.
0. He's fine. He's unnaturally dead, though. Unnaturally dead. TJ, for what I believe, is a ghost because he died naturally. Okay?
Oh.
Was watching it when it happened.
Edgar died in a pit of fire, it doesn't necessarily mean it's unnaturally dead.
For Norman, from Norman. He doesn't call those shots, right?
We like when you yell at us, you crazy. Okay, well, all of
For a
that
deal.
assumption aside, it's still one person in, one person out. So you get the 5 feathers. You say the phrase, one person goes in. Once you're on the inside, there are 5 black feathers and only the dead can touch them. You have to bring those 5 black feathers to a portal on the other side and say another phrase and one person can come out.
Ah, fuck, guys. I have to. Tomorrow, when I meet with Senor Dark, I told this to Alice. I have to talk to him in a way that he understands. I don't just want that feather in a selfish way. I don't think anybody belongs in the purgation stage.
It says
I
about the
think
white feathers that only one
I
person
can
can go
get my
in,
primo
like
out
one may enter.
for
It doesn't
a good
specifically say
reason.
that only one may exit,
reason
but the
being
book
is
also talks very
He
specifically
knows some
about
kind
balance.
of information
You know what I mean?
from being in there.
So if 5 feathers
of how
only
to
let one
fuck with
person
these
in,
other,
you would assume
you know,
5
bad
feathers only let one
entities.
person out.
Benny, before you
Like the
speak
whole
with
theme
Dark,
of the
talk to
book is
Brendan.
balance.
Okay,
So
Frank is calling me. I will do that.
So like Alice
hope-
is gonna
I hope
caution
he's around
people,
very
don't
soon.
go in there assuming you can get yourself
Craig.
and Edgar out. You know what I mean? Like,
Where are
sometimes
you?
you just need to read between the lines.
okay?
But it does in the beginning specifically
Who the fuck
say
is Dark?
You don't
Dark
sound
Lord?
okay.
one may enter with the
Richard
5
Dark.
white
Wait,
feathers.
Richard, is that his name? I think it's Richard.
I had to talk with her too today.
Or
Get-
Marshall.
Bring your ass. Where you ping?
So you need 5 feathers. Beric has 1. Know where the others are?
Dark, or it's Dark that has one. I don't know that Barrett has one. I have 2.
Apparently
Eric
he
has
does.
one.
Yeah, Benny just said he had 1.
Get your ass
Barrick
over here.
has
Get your
one.
ass over here.
Dark has 1. I have 2, and Tally has the bloody one. That's all of them.
Oh, there you go. So you just need them from Beric and Dark.
Mm-hmm. And Alice will show
You
whoever.
said Tally has the bloody one. Isn't that the rarest one?
Yeah, she just asked Norman for it, and he gave it to her because he
What?
doesn't think this is the answer that we're looking for.
Hey,
Yeah, because that
Who-
fucker
who-
wants to trap another person.
That's
Who
exactly
said-
what
it's
I
Princess.
think.
She's working
Who
with me.
said that it would work?
No one has said it would work. TJ doesn't think it'll work. Norman doesn't think it'll work. No one thinks it'll work.
So where did this come from then? Where did the 5 feathers come from?
The 5 feathers started before Edgar was ever taken. It was meant to be a way for him to travel to Purgatory to speak to Aaliyah and heal his soul and potentially set hers free. Like, that's
How
what
did
I...
he find out about it?
Me? Hope. Hope told me. Hope and TJ.
Hope told you.
Hmm.
So the bird does speak.
No, the bird doesn't speak. She taught me in a different way, but...
You can communicate with the bird.
Mhm.
We were told that this bird Hope can travel between like realms or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I think so, yeah. The day that Edgar was taken, she came to visit me and she was... She wanted me to visit the island that is Purgatory, so I went out there and I saw a big flaming door. And then later, I saw her leaving the big flaming door. So I'm assuming that's the portal that we have to open and she can go in and out of it freely, which would make sense because she's covered in her own feathers.
Alright, so the bird told you it works. TJ
Mhm.
thinks it won't. Norman thinks it won't.
Fucking crouch and
Who else
die.
thought it wouldn't?
Bring
To
your
be
ass.
fair, the bird didn't tell me that that would be the way to get Edgar out. The bird only taught me how to visit Purgatory.
So where's the 1 in, 1 out come from? The journal?
It's a book that I have that I don't want to just show to everyone freely because I was told to keep it safe.
Okay, you don't have to show me, but believe it?
Yep, it's a book. I do believe it. It specifically says, if you want the exact verbiage, it's bring the 5 feathers. It says 1 may enter. It never says specifically that only one may exit, but if it takes 5 feathers for one person to get in, I would assume it would take 5 feathers per person to get out. The book is very balance themed. It has a lot of emphasis on balance.
Do you have book right now?
I was
No, I keep it somewhere very safe because I was told not to let it basically out of my sight or into the wrong hands.
Okay.
How far are you willing to go, Benny? Because I think you're right. Beric and Dark have the last 2 feathers.
Mm.
They're only going to give it to you, well, Beric said, if you have a good plan. You need to convince him that it'll work.
I didn't have a good plan at the time, but I said something to Beric that resonated with him very well, amigo. Like, it resonated so well. He told me a poem that actually fucking hit me in the heart. I told him that everybody's telling me to stop, to give up, because I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die during all of this. I told him, what other way is there to go out besides doing it for your family, doing it for somebody that you love? And he honestly agreed with me heavy. You know, at the end of the day, this is the shit that I live for. It is for the ones that I care about.
Do you truly believe that Edgar will have the answers, or at least some way help this situation?
How's it going?
Freg,
Yo,
it is almost a gamble that I'm willing to take because when I had a talk with TA,
Alice just got back in the corner, so she's just like, okay, I have a book, but no, I don't want to bring it out of where
he
it's
told
at.
me that he's had conversation. He can't talk to him for too long because it's something about the purgatory that does something to him, right?
He loses pieces of himself, I think.
But he said that Edgar is there and like he was able to at least have some conversation. If Edgar's in there, I don't believe it's only shit. I don't believe it's only TA that's visiting. There's got to be other entities, other things that are there talking to him, maybe even punishing him. But even through punishment, amigo, like you learn, you know.
We do know that
I
someone else
agree.
is
to
in.
know
I
something.
think if you believe that, you need to convince the other 2.
Kind of build off that.
And if they're worried about how successful it's going to be, brother, someone is going to walk through that portal. And good luck convincing anybody else. I told Freg the other day, sacrifices need to be made. And I know it doesn't mean anything coming from the guy who doesn't have to sacrifice shit, but
Nah, I see where you're coming from with the feathers.
grasping at straws here.
So
I think you're
just
right,
got
though. I
done-
think he is the best option.
Who's the
In
best option?
that journal, nobody understood it. The little 4 fucking questions,
yeah,
half of it don't make sense. He would understand that he wrote the damn thing.
Oh, is that why he said Barrack? Did he say
think you're
Barrack
right.
and Dark? Is that why? Did Edgar already know they had
And I
feathers?
think that's the only way.
What? Go through the portal with the feathers?
kind of. What Alice is saying though is he will have nothing to come back to, no physical.
It's a
At least
theory. Yeah.
yeah, at least what we're thinking right now is there.
Well, no. What I'm thinking is that TJ didn't come back with a physical body because it was his time to die. He died of natural causes.
Yeah, exactly.
Edgar did not. He died from fucking the flames of Norman Bones at the lighthouse, and fucking transported him to purgatory.
Yeah.
That's
I
that's
agree.
only a theory, though. I mean, if that was
Yeah.
his time to
I
go,
mean,
then it
everything's
was
a
I
his
think
time
theory,
to
though.
go.
everything's a theory, brother. That one makes way more sense.
I just
So
caution a little bit because Sonia was also in that fire, and she's not doing well physically.
Hmm. Okay. That is
Just-
The
true.
physical
I
death
think-
and
Forgot about that.
I think it just be prepared. I think is none of us really know the answer to any of this, but you should consider all options and be prepared.
Yeah, of course, of course.
it's a crapshoot, brother. I mean, I think you're right, and I think you've been right. There's only one way to go about it, and it's fucked. But see, what's the other
I
option?
mean, listen. Here's where I was thinking about this today. It's all about balance. This, balance that. Who's not in purgatory that theoretically should be in purgatory? TJ is. Who's in purgatory theoretically should not be in purgatory? Edgar is. Is that balance right there? If one's gone, does the other one go to the other place?
Can TJ walk through the portal and one in, one out?
I have no idea. If we kill Norman Bones, does that get rid of TJ? Does that make an unbalance where Edgar comes back? I don't know.
I think he said he's untethered. He's not tethered to Norman. TJ did. Sorry.
He's told me that as well.
Mm-hmm.
He
See, I
said
would love to
that.
fucking
Has
talk
anyone-
to this guy again, man.
Has anyone asked TJ if that would work? Him walking through the portal, would that count?
I can meet with him. We had a very, very long conversation, but it was more of like introduction. He wanted to tell me more, but there was just I don't know. I think there was just too many people there that day, and fucking Norman was staring the whole entire time. I tried to talk to him again, and I'll even mention you, Freg. Like you're like an hermano to me, and I don't want that to be bad relation, you know.
I can talk to him. I think he would talk to me. I haven't tried right now, but I need to.
I want to send you a list of questions, Benny. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Poor TJ.
That would be really helpful, to be honest. Because like I'm gonna tell Freg, I'm eating fucking.
Like, I
Senor
just
Dark.
think about
I'm
like
gonna try my
Norman
hardest.
and Pestilence
Not
and
only
TJ
do I have
answering
He's
the
right
same
early as
questions
fuck,
to
by the
people
way.
over and over and
Yeah,
over.
trust me, I'm fucking setting
God
like
damn.
6 alarm clocks.
Hell
that
no,
shit.
dog.
It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Look, I was
I would
around
hold
late
on.
last
I would
night.
wait on that. I would talk to Brandon and see what he's because I know he's
Oh,
talked
yeah,
to
yeah,
Dark.
yeah, yeah.
So I talk to him first.
So has Bobby
also-
Bell.
Yeah.
AJ Bell Rum.
Yeah.
I
Where
had
did Princess go?
a plan to approach Doc while I was away. That plan got
That's what you were talking about.
prescribed to Brandon.
Okay. I think I can fucking get on the good side of Dark without having to.
Give him a plan like Beric.
Not so much that he wants something. I feel like he wants something that I cannot give to him, and I need to find a way to go around that. That's something that he wants. I have no idea if that makes. I don't even know if that makes sense to you.
Who wants something you can't give him?
Dark, Richard.
True.
Is it a
Well,
material
I'll
thing?
tell you.
No.
I can give you a little update on something I learned today. I talked with the Marshal Oshira. She's pretty cool. She's talked to Pestilence a lot.
Yep.
And the idea we had about the ring seems to be true to kill Norman Bones. Will that bring Edgar back? We don't know. How you take a ring off of somebody that you cannot harm? I don't know
Benny's
yet.
got an idea for that.
But I'm going to do that at some point. Whether it's before the feather stuff or not, I'm going to try to take the ring.
I think we should find someone that knew Bundy. Knew Bundy well and
That rune bullet, yeah.
yeah. I was told it didn't kill him, but it hurt him. So maybe we can find someone that knew Bundy and knew what runes he was using. How
Who
he
is
made
Bundy?
the
We can do
bullet.
that. That'd be great.
Bundy. So, Bundy's daughter Cleo bought that house at the lighthouse. And that's around the same time that Norman showed back up. Because, you know, he was originally a lawyer, he was alive, and they executed him. He owned that house originally, I believe. It's hard. Everyone has a slightly different story. But Cleo bought the house and lived there with Bundy and Lennon, her parents. And shortly after they bought it, things around the house started to die. Then Norman showed up and started doing his Norman things. And I don't know how it escalated or why things went crazy. Maybe just because Norman was making deals with people and tormenting people. I really don't know. But Bundy made that bullet and shot Norman with it. And I was told that it hurt him. Obviously, he's still alive, so it couldn't kill him. But
He made it.
yeah, he made it. And it did something. And then in retaliation, Norman took Cleo for 4 months. But maybe if we could figure out the bullet and recreate it, that might weaken him just enough.
Just enough to grab the ring.
Mm-hmm. Someone that
Yeah,
knew
because
Bundy. I don't know.
right now I see it as the best shot we have.
Maybe Darken Roads?
Because I'm gonna be honest, the ring thing, it's a very, very big gamble that I've been told is just a trap. Is that true? There's no way to know until somebody does it or they don't do it. Either way,
Alice wants to
we
talk to
will never know
TJ about this idea.
without doing it or finding proof. The other thing is what I've been told will kill Norman Bones and will stop Pestilence from being here in the physical form and will basically get rid of them and hopefully get rid of the plague. Whether that is all true or not, don't know. Because here's the thing. The ring has been around longer than Norman or Isaac have been around. And for it to hold Isaac's
Has it?
memories, because Norman holds the ring, I don't know if I
It was Isaac's ring.
successfully take the ring from
right?
him, will it then bind somebody that I have memories to the ring? Somebody that I've lost, as in Edgar's memories, all of my memories with Edgar to the ring. Because it's been there before him. Apparently people have tried to get rid of the ring, buried the ring, it finds another person. Kind of like Lord of the Rings type shit.
Wait, how do you know that about the ring?
Pestilence.
Mm.
Pestilence told Oshira, and she
You
told
think
me.
he would know about the ruined bullet?
Pestilence?
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably not. I
Interesting.
think that's after
Are there two different rings?
after he wasn't around, as far as I understand. The
Was
timeline.
TJ involved with Bundy or anything like that? Was he around during that time?
Not sure.
Yeah, he was.
You think
He
you
was
would know
around
more
back
things
then.
about it?
It's worth
I
a
don't know
shot.
if I don't know if TJ was particularly close with Bundy. I just know he was around back then. Hell, I was around back then. I don't
I
know.
wonder
anything
if
I mean, I know
Dundee ever
Winston knew
injured
Bundy, yeah?
Norman.
about it.
So did Veronica.
Dundee wouldn't fucking.
My thought was
Dundee
like,
shuddered at the fucking mention
Darken
of
Roads
Norman.
would have been probably a part of like creating that bullet, right?
His
Basically
journal
pissed his
mentions the BBMC though.
Yeah, he mentions
after
they
Bundy.
tried to like drop a fucking building on him or some shit.
He knew a lot
people tried
about
to
him, and
blow
he's
up the
told Alice a lot
lighthouse,
about
people
him.
tried a
But I was
bunch of
wondering
shit.
if Darken Roads had
Yeah.
any kind of information about.
Gonna find out about that bullet.
I wonder if Dark knows anything about it.
That's a good bet. He's been around for a
He's been
while.
around for a
He's
long
been
time, and
time.
he's been dealing with Norman
Hello?
for a long time. So,
Mhm.
and he's been a cop forever, right? So was Bundy. So maybe he does know.
Can you add that to the list of questions? Fuck.
I'm just gonna make a note and then send it to you.
Yeah. Do note. Don't
Alright.
text.
Difference between
Grandpa, please.
Pestilence and Norman. That's a big one.
I have to be honest, guys. I was gonna plan tomorrow with Hydra. They were going to hit a cargo. They were going to give me the helicopter, the carrier, and then I was going to grab a oil tanker and fucking blow it up on
Fucking
the
advertisers, man. I hate telemarketers, man.
Wait, hear my plan, Frank. This is a
What's
plan
the
that I
plan?
have
What's
for
your plan?
tomorrow.
Okay, okay.
Clippy is gonna hit a cargo. He's going to then bring
Okay.
the helicopter, the Harrier helicopter, to me. I'm gonna go put in some gas. I'm gonna to go grab an oil tanker and blow up the fucking lighthouse.
I mean, it's not going to do anything, but you could try.
I don't know. I just wanted to do it because I was pissed, but I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
This is
I'm
my-
pretty
No,
sure
if you do it
that
because you're pissed, I get it. But if you're trying to
Yeah.
injure him, it's not going to do nothing.
I think the old BBMC tried blowing up the
They
lighthouse
did,
as well.
yeah. And I mean, Edgar shot him like 30 times in the head with the fucking deagle. It did nothing. It went right through him.
This
Motherfucker's invincible.
this rune bullet, what did it do to him?
I don't know.
Like-
It just said that he was like he was just injured, is what I was told. Like he.
If you shot his fucking finger with it, would his finger fall off and you can get the ring?
He doesn't wear it. He holds it in his hands. He
Mm,
plays with
okay.
it back and forth.
I think it was the impression I got was that it just weakened him, like on a deeper level, not necessarily
I'll tell you
one.
the one thing I asked him about the ring. So I asked him when I talked to him. I asked him about the ring, and I laid out exactly what I believed the ring was. I said, I believe this is what holds the fucking your memories with fucking your brother, or well, I said your memories and your connections. I did not mention his brother ever. But he said, let's say all that's correct, and then I'm like, well, I don't know. Will you become death? This and that, and then Norman told me, I suppose it's a gamble you're free to make if you would like. Though I suppose it's a dangerous gamble. I don't know what that means, but I think next time I talk to him, I'll tell him I'm ready to take that gamble and see what the fuck happens.
Mm.
All right, Freg, you ready for actual plank?
Let's hear it.
Okay, so a lot of meeting today, a lot of idea.
Yeah.
Then I get told that the two feathers that we need are coming from Senor Barrick and Senor Dark.
Okay.
I didn't know Barrick had one at all until I went to go meet with him. I was able to meet with him because of, and this stays here. This can't go nowhere else, even though you already talked to him. It came from Oshira. She wasn't supposed to, but she did it. I call him, I talk to him. He gave me place to meet. North of the lighthouse, like along the coast, not like on the mountain, but along the coast, there's that fire camp. You know what I'm talking about? A bunch of locals go to
Along
when
the
they get drunk.
Coast? Which coast? East or west?
The lighthouse coast. Like,
oh, the one that's like right next to the lighthouse.
Yeah,
the, like,
right next to it. Yeah,
campsite?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. It's like
okay,
right next to the house and all that. Yeah, so
yeah.
that one. I meet him there.
He's staying
Me,
at the
him.
campsite.
It's dark, fucking scary. I'm hearing screams and shit. By the way, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
over there.
it's
There's
crazy
a
over there.
ghost on the mountain up there.
Yeah.
And, like they sound like they were in pain. I was fucking scared.
Yeah, she
I almost
got
just
murdered.
got back.
She's very upset.
I would be too, but I mean, come on, what are you doing? Fucking yelling like that. I almost got back in my car and fucked off. Anyways, I go over there. We're talking, him and I.
That's from the base game, by
And
the way, I think.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm asking him a lot of questions.
Could be
And instead
mistaken,
of
but
him
I'm
just
pretty sure.
rejecting, he's giving me answers as to what was the relation between my primo and him. He mentioned something I cannot say. If I were to say, I would be fucking strike down right now.
Yeah. Okay.
He mentioned something along those lines. And then we started talking about deeper things, even Senior Bonk. And I got mad and I called Senior Bonk a fucker. And he said, whoa, 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 slow down. And like started, spitting some game my way about like, how I should go about things.
Okay.
And then he wanted to know well, he was kind of telling me like, when it comes to these people, these things, I just got to be more careful than what I'm doing now. I told him that I even, that day, Fred, when I went over to the lighthouse.
Yeah.
And I yell at the guy, like I should,
Do you have any food?
I just be crashing out sometimes. You know me, I just be crashing out.
Yeah, I know. It just be
But
like
this,
that.
like
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm learning now to not do that.
Yeah, of course.
So throughout the whole entire conversation, to sum it up short, I showed him the book of Edgar's answers
Mm-hmm.
He understood why the two names were there, but still wouldn't really say nothing about it.
Yeah.
And then I told him, I know that Senor Dark has Fedor, and I know that Senor Dark, the only way he's going to give Fedor is if maybe he finds out some information or he obtains something. That's what I told him. If he obtains something. And he's like, well,
Yeah.
what is that something? And I was like, well, I don't know. You know, like maybe you'll be able to figure that out, but I cannot say. I'm here to talk to you about you and your and why you were mentioned in this book. Why were you mentioned? And he was like, well, I don't know. Um, he starts talking about how, because I told him there's no other reason that I would stop this. People told me that I could die, but what's the other way of dying? Like, I'd rather die for my family and the people that I care about than die for some other bullshit. So he then told me a very nice poem. He gave me some more information about how to go
Hey.
about all this very carefully. And then he did tell me he has a feather and he won't give it to me until I give him a plank that makes sense for the feather. A plank that
I
is,
respect it actually.
see, but he didn't say no. And when I left, he said we're gonna meet again, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be talking about something different, or the answer will be different, not something different. The answer will be different. He has
Wow.
he has hope. He has faith in me, and I want to give him something very well put together. He said there needs to be at least some kind of percentage that this is gonna actually some foundation that this is actually gonna happen, and there might be some success. It's just, amigo, he's so fucking smart. You know, he could see that I'm just this young fucker that kind of crashed out, but I admit to that. You know, I'm not just saying I didn't do that, and I'm not trying to use it as an excuse either. But I'm learning, and I'm willing to learn. And this is what I mean, Frig.
Mm.
If we are able to get these entities, the bad entities, whether we call them the four horsemen or not, if we are able to get them to butt heads, such as pestilence and death, the fact that Oswaldo may be pissed off pestilence because he went to go talk to Norman Bong right after he get cured. If we were able to keep that up and get more of them in bulb, maybe that's the way we can have the good entities step in, Senor TA, the hope. People that have obtained a feather, that have a chance to finally change something in the whole entire thing. There's going to be a very small window, but there's going to be war. It's not going to be sunshine, rainbow. A lot of
You wanna
sacrifice, like Kelly said. There's going to be sacrifice, amigo.
you wanna recreate what Osvaldo did with more people?
Yeah.
Make him double dip, talk to pestilence, talk to bones.
What are we hoping that accomplishes?
That it will open that
We want
very
them to
tiny
fight.
window,
But
right?
why do we want them to fight?
Because hear
Because
me
they
out, hear
won't
me
be
out.
focused on us and what the good entities are doing.
That gives a
It's a
chance
distraction.
for TA to slip in into the purgation.
The date's
That gives a
great. We
chance
didn't kill
for
Hope.
Edgar to maybe have a conversation with us.
Don't listen to
That
chat.
gives a
We
chance
didn't do that.
for Hope to be the one that, you know, can overwatch the whole entire our thing to make sure if something bad is happening, if something bad is coming, that's where Hope can tell us, okay, guess what? This and this just happened. Prepare for this.
It opens a lot of doors, Freg.
And the people that have
See,
these
I get that.
feathers, they don't just have the feathers to have them. I mean, they were given to them for a reason. They're gonna be a big play in all of this.
Hold on, hold on. But what do you want TJ to go there for?
Specifically, he is the one that has communicated to me that he can talk to Edgar. And if he can talk to Edgar and someone bring him out, we can have a conversation with him. He can clear up everything, not only in this book, but maybe tell us other things that he has found out wherever the fuck he is. Because through punishment, you learn things, amigo. You learn shit.
Yeah, no, I see that, but I don't think that TJ can bring him out. He lost a part of himself bringing a notebook to him. I mean, that was hard enough for him to do.
He said because he stayed too long. But what if things change?
Who knows what will change if we have the feathers?
And also all these other fuckers are, you know, worried about something else.
Also, Alice, you were saying earlier that you don't know if Edgar, if he gets brought back, he'll be the same as TJ.
I was saying that I don't know what Edgar would come back as. Or if he would just be Edgar, or if he would be TJ, or if there would be nothing.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
him
he
to
could
come
be a
back in.
ghost or not.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. If it's TA's body and Edgar voice, I'm gonna be very freak out.
What?
Yeah.
Why
I
is
can see
why is
that.
TJ a ghost again? Why can he go to purgatory and leave?
I was told that he was brought back by Hope. I don't know if he said that outright or insinuated it. Because there were people in the city that needed him too much and weren't ready to let him go.
So why do we think Edgar will be similar and be a ghost?
It depends on how he gets brought back or not.
Hmm.
If he can step through the portal, then I mean, fuck it, you're probably gonna be whole. But if he can't and he gets halfway brought back by a fucking bird, yeah, that motherfucker gonna be a ghost.
I mean, speaking of,
But something tells me he's not gonna come back from Hope. That motherfucker, I don't know. You gotta have hope, and that motherfucker by his answers, he ain't got a whole
Yeah.
lot of that shit left.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be a ghost. It doesn't make sense to me. I think if he comes through the portal, he's fine. Because TJ and him are much different.
Mm.
I don't see the correlation there.
I told Alice as well to, however she thinks she can, but to keep the bond with Hope, because there is a bond there between Alice and Hope, to keep that consistent and to, if anything, make it stronger. Freg, you have done a lot of work as well. You have talked to a lot of these people. Whatever connections you have with these entities, they have to be somewhat consistent and somewhat, strong. Because, I mean, amigo, if fucking, even Bobby, like, today, bird come down, bird fly by, go to Alice, Alice, look at bird, bird look at Alice, bird go to Bobby, brush up against Bobby, Bobby feel good, Bobby no more
Oh,
fucking
Bobby
plague.
doesn't have the plague anymore.
Oh, you didn't know?
Hope
No, nobody's fucking told me anything, bro.
Oh my god,
Hope
he doesn't
absorbed
have it no more.
Bobby's
Oh, go
plague,
ahead.
but now Hope is very sick. She's like, half of her feathers are black and her eyes are green, and she's like twitching and puking up food. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm guessing that didn't happen when you got fixed.
No, it didn't happen when I got fixed.
Oh shit.
Because she.
Maybe it's
Did
'cause
he
she's
go
absorbed
try to
too
talk
much of
to
it.
Pesto? Did he go try to talk to
He
Pesto?
has, but he hasn't been able to find him. Is the problem? He's been several times. To be fair, we didn't
Alright,
ask Hope
alright.
to do it. She just saw that he was sick, I think. And
No, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad he's better. Don't get me wrong. I'm
I am
fucking
too, but it
ecstatic
is
that he's better.
alarming that happened.
But I mean, if Hope dies, we're kind of fucking shafted. I ain't gonna lie.
Shafted.
Like, we're fucked with the whole feather situation. We're fucked.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, what if the feathers are connected with Hope and Hope dies? The feathers gone forever.
We get a lot more feathers though.
I mean, you can only skid a cat one way.
I was
I don't
told,
know, Fallen.
even though right now we can all agree that bird Hope, but I was also told that Hope come in many form. And I don't know if a torch is to be passed, but let's think about that as well. We have to think about all options. If torch is passed and bird don't make it out, that is sacrifice, and that's also, like I said, torch being passed. I don't know to who, I don't know to what, I don't know how, but I'm just trying to theorize here about what would make the best sense for us to make the best moves when that small window open, to obtain as much knowledge as we can, because I mean, you could say end is near, you can say whatever, I just know shit's really gonna get wicked around here. And when it does, it's better to have all the information that we can get than kind of just prepare for the storm with nothing.
Does anyone have any food?
Oh no, we can go get.
Yeah,
I don't have
no.
any. We can go get
I'm
some.
about to be in the same
I
boat.
do.
need to get some.
I feel bad. He's just over there, pass out. Okay,
Yeah.
Freg.
Yep.
You wanted to talk about plan?
You talking about what?
I don't know, like something maybe.
I was gonna talk about some shit, but I'm trying to think about what the fuck I wanted to talk to you about. Hold on, let me think about it.
No, it's fine. There's been a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's all fucked.
It is,
All
but
right.
it isn't.
Tell me if this theory is stupid or not. Okay?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Do you have food quickly?
Motherfucker, I just gave him food.
Go ahead.
Mother bitch.
God. All right. So Norman said that he's waiting.
Yeah, that shit sounds
for
stupid
someone...
as fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
He said he's
Go.
waiting for someone to go through the portal. That way he could fucking close it and trap them there as well.
Yeah, he said. I'll put it this way. I said, how the fucking I believe you that you're not just lying to me to fucking coax me out of not doing it. He said, why would I give you the keys if I was lying? Which, granted, not a fucking point. And also he said, I said, yeah, but like, I can't fucking trust you. And then he was basically said, think about it this way. The back door is open and I'm standing next to it ready to lock it as soon as you come through it.
Exactly.
Didn't he
he's
also say
waiting.
that the feathers wouldn't work though?
No, I said the feathers wouldn't work because you can go through, but you're not coming back out.
Exactly,
Kyle.
but so Benny's theory is to cause a distraction, right? What if we combine our ideas, the fucking rune bullet, and you guys do everything at the exact same time while he's distracted?
Could work theoretically. The problem I'm
'Cause,
running into.
No, that's a great idea because then he can't fucking close the portal, brother. He's too busy getting shot by a magic
I
bullet.
can see that. I can
I'm
see
so
that.
sorry,
But
Fallen,
also,
that you weren't here to see it.
there's black feathers in there that has to be found. We have zero idea how long that will take. We have no idea how long that would take. We don't know if Norman can take the fucking feathers if he wants to before it happens.
That was one of
And
my
you're fucked.
assumptions when I
It's-
first saw it because black feathers, if white feathers are from Hope, black feathers must be from Noxie.
Ah, fuck. I thought we just need white feather. We
You-
need black
you-
feather.
Well,
They're on
the
the
black feathers
inside.
are on the inside, and only the dead can touch them. So you have to help guide
The
Edgar
black feathers
around finding the black feathers. 5
Mhm.
black feathers in purgatory.
for the portal to open.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go
from
back
that
out.
side.
Yes.
Do they
That's
have
what
to
I was-
fucking open the portal at the same time?
No, you open.
What do you mean?
No.
Or he just has to have the feathers
No. So once you go through, then you get the feathers. Because
to come out?
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But the problem
Okay.
is Noxie is Norman's bird, pretty much. So if Norman's getting fucked with, Noxie's probably gonna be there. And Noxie can fuck people up like crazy, if I'm not mistaken.
You said Hope's feathers were turning black after she got
See,
sick.
what I'm worried about is the feathers that we have are gonna turn black.
Would someone like Hope or TJ be able to guide Edgar to the feathers? Or does the portal have to be open already?
We don't know.
The 5 black feathers open the portal on the inside.
Right.
Okay, so the feathers we have open the portal to get in.
Yes.
Whoever goes in needs to know where those feathers are.
No,
Well, they'll have
I
to
don't
find
think
them.
that was about you, Fallen. I
Nobody
think he
knows
was
where
looking
they're
through it.
And then when they find them,
And
only
looking
one
at,
person can leave out of that portal when they open it
We-
in there. Correct?
don't
Just
know.
a gentle reminder to everyone in chat, not specifically because he was looking through
Is
my
it possible
commands.
Edgar could find them right now already?
We don't know.
Black feathers get you out, and the
White feathers get you in, yeah.
Mhm.
So theoretically, what Benny was saying, if we get these feathers, somehow Benny finds out where the black feathers are. He goes in, gets the black feathers, Edgar
Mhm.
comes out.
Yep.
But if we're following the one in, one out theory, you're eternally damned.
Hey,
Well, we're thinking 1 in, 1 out. It could be 1 in, no out. That's what Norman said it was. That
So
he's
where
gonna
does the
lock that
5
shit
black
right behind.
feathers come from? Who said that?
That's from TJ.
Okay.
these are all theories. Remember, there's
The feathers are not
Other-
theories.
no. I'm talking about the one in, one out, one
Oh,
in, no
yeah,
out.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? These
Well,
are all theories. No matter what,
yeah.
I just know that a lot of shit is happening here. I'm not trying to be selfish and just be like, oh, I just want my cousin and that's it. Because I'm gonna be honest, then I don't understand why any of you would ever want to work with me.
But you're
The
not being
goal for
selfish,
me-
you're going to be the one sacrificing.
Well, this is what I mean, though, right? Is the goal for me, the reason why Edgar should be coming out is because number one, nobody should be stuck in there. Number two, he has to know things that will at least ease whatever is to come. He can be somewhat of a guide through all this shit that's happening. The plague, people dying through war, famine, all the death shit. He can have some answers and at least help some of the people. That is what's most important to me.
Wait, repeat that last part one more time.
About Edgar having information of
Yes,
how
yeah,
to
yeah, repeat
deal.
that one time. Yeah, yeah.
Edgar will, I believe, will have information on how to deal with war, with the famine, with the death, with the plague, with all that shit. He will have answers that I feel like nobody here on this island will know.
He
Yeah,
knows the secrets of the
we've
abyss.
already confirmed that. That you can know that for a fact that he will know shit that we don't because we don't even understand the questions that were given back.
Mm-hmm.
What if
Did you do that? Did you
I
have that
mean,
talk, Benny?
I had the talk with
How'd
Barrick,
that go?
which helped. I had the talk with Lank and CA.
Have you told Fred about what happened when you were talking with Lang and CJ?
I only told them so much, but I don't think I can just say it out loud right here. I don't know what. Okay, look, I'm gonna say this. I went to go talk with them guys. All right. They wanted to know a lot. They weren't giving me too much. CA told me that she doesn't work for Senior Bonk. She has to do his bidding. And like Alice said, because there was a deal made.
well, yeah, if there's a deal, it's your soul above your fucking
So
head. So you do what he says, or you fucking lose your soul.
so exactly. And she also told me that people usually go to her as a last resort. But I didn't go to her as a last resort. I knew that she was gonna say that, and I told her, well, what if I were to help you? What if I were to be able to find a way of how to free you from the shackle? I'm gonna go like her whole entire mood changed from like I don't want to work with this guy to I do want to work with this guy. Senor Lang, when I first get there and I introduce myself, number one, he can tell Edgar and I same blood. Number two,
Yeah, obvious.
he was the first one to mention that he is stuck in purgatory. I never fucking said it. It never came out of my mouth. And then I tell him, well, I have to show you something. I show him the book. And this fucker, he ends up like backtracking and says, well, he's dead. He's dead. I had a funeral for him. I made $1 million. He's dead. I think I made like $1 billion off the funeral. He's dead. And I was like, no, you didn't say that. Why are you backtracking now? And he started getting a little upset, and we kind of go back and forth and back and forth. And I said, look, I'm not trying to be on your bad side. I just want to know why you're being referred to as the ferryman. He act like he didn't know about ferryman at first, and then he tell me exactly what ferryman is.
What is it?
The one that bring the soul and the one that take the soul on the boat. He was talking about Greek mythology, by the way. He knew it to the,
Shit.
he knew it to the teach. But
Princess was
during
right.
the midst of all this, wait, what? Right about what?
She was saying stuff about Greek mythology. She thinks that's the difference between Norman and Death. Anyway, go ahead. I'll tell you after.
During the midst of all this, it's getting spicy, right? A fucking boat comes by. The boat is like as far as where that trailer is. And Freg, we're at my spot. You know the spot by the water?
I know, yeah, I know the spot.
Okay. So we're right there by the spot. And this boat passed by, compa. They said, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I was too busy looking at him, so I look and then I see it. And it's an all black boat. Big turret gun on the front, big turret gun on the back, tinted windows. It was big enough for like 10 people. It was like the size of that shit, you know, like 10 people could fucking sit on that. And it looked
Okay.
decked out. But we couldn't fucking see anybody piloting the fucking boat. I just couldn't see. I don't know if it was because the way the tint was or anything, amigo, it was fucking with me like crazy.
Huh.
And they started to freak out. They thought that like I was doing, like I set something up, and I was like, I have no idea who the fuck that is, and they were gonna leave. They run to their car, and I run to them, and I was just, amigo, I told them I'm desperate, like they need to help me. So he stopped the car, and pretty much I'm gonna talk to them again, but I'm gonna let them pick the place, just to prove to them what.
It was a
So-
war boat.
Sounds like it's just like a
Yes.
military boat. I mean,
No, but if he said there was no one fucking piloting
They
it.
look like they were. I'm telling you, Fred, I couldn't see nobody, no captain on there at all. It was just a fucking boat that passed by like a taunt.
yeah, I mean, shit. It
And
might have been just wrong place, wrong time, really.
and then he get. I forgot to say this. He got a private phone call right there, not private, unknown number. And then he got a text, and he started freaking the fuck out,
The fuck?
like freaking out. And this guy didn't look like one to freak out. He looked like a very calm, collected old man.
So it's obvious he knows something. You said
you
he's
for
gonna
the
meet with you later.
Hi, cuties.
Did you
Again, yeah.
confirm that?
I mean, they said it. It's not me that said. They
Okay.
said it.
All right.
I don't know when, but I'm going to push for it.
Yeah.
I'm eating. My mouth is
I'm
full.
What are you
let
gonna
them,
What are you gonna, Benny, say? We already know that he knows something. Say he's been a real fucker, and he's just not gonna tell you. What then?
That's where I need CA's help. If I'm able to come
How
up
so?
with it,
I
if
am.
I'm able to come up with a plan for CA, the same way I'm gonna do with Dark, the same way I'm gonna do with Barrick, and tell her that if she's tired of it, what she is, she's tired of it, and she wants to be free of this, and I believe I can help. And if I can help, then like, compa, like, I think she'll be able to convince Senor Lang,
Orpheus is the
the
one that
Dark
stole
Lord,
fire from the
to
gods,
tell
right?
me things that he might know.
Am I crazy?
It's just this whole dance thing, amigo. Is like I'm the first one
No.
to fucking take the first move in the dance.
He's an oracle.
I just need
I'm
them to
confusing him
finally
with
do it as well.
Prometheus, I
It's
think.
so hard to get people to do that here, but I think I can keep cooking. I don't know. It's so fucking hard.
Ever thought about anything violent?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm
It's like the
mixing up
first thing
Prometheus
that came to my
Orpheus.
mind, and I think I've been going about it all wrong. You have no
Well,
idea.
you said you were thinking about it violent with Norman. Lang is powerful, but he bleeds.
Well, Kelly, I also think he's one of the four horsemen, not just the ferryman.
I'm just saying it's fucking a big coincidence that a war ship shows up and no one's fucking guiding it.
Which one would he be, though?
I don't know. I had a talk with Tally, and Tally thinks that we're labeling people as the wrong horsemen. So at this point, I have no idea who's who, what's what. I do believe in the group here and what we've all put together. But maybe I don't know. Maybe we're wrong somewhere. And if he is not one of the four horsemen, he definitely has some part in this. Because why the fuck is his name in the book?
I was trying to
We
think.
also
When I spoke with Freg, I brought up his little trash kingdom, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
Took over sanitation like that.
Swamp raid?
I don't know.
one thing we have to be careful about, but how Purgatory's been explained to me, is that a second for us could feel like years to him.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest, if I'm in a fucking place and it's the same shit every day and I've been there for fucking, in my head, feels like 400 years, I might start seeing some shit. He might just be seeing shit. Granted, that is totally just a fucking shot in the dark. I have no idea if that's true or not. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it a stack. If I was in here for 400 fucking years in the same place with nothing changing, I'd go fucking crazy too. I might start seeing shit as well, thinking he saw something he didn't. I have no idea.
I also think that none of Edgar's answers were straightforward, so I think none of them mean probably what they seem at first glance, right? Because he used Lord of the Rings to explain the ring, and the answer that had Dark and Barrack was about who should come and save him. Ultimately, he didn't want either of those people to come and save him, right? He was just telling us they had feathers.
Well, the main takeaway is it's important not to get distracted and start hypothesizing. The main thing we know for a fact is that Lang knows something.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is, in that book, 2 names, Dark and Barrack, were mentioned, and they both have a feather, a white feather.
Did I not just say that?
How the fuck did he know that?
We knew Dark had one before he died.
That's another fact too. You're 100% right. Edgar knows shit. There's no way he doesn't. Be a benefit.
Yeah, he did mention something about Jay, too.
When they, this is one thing, right? The 4th one, do you understand what you must do to cross over through the portal? Bah. I think he's saying that because it doesn't matter if he knows or not. It's like if we know, I think that's the thing, is if the people who ever want to bring him out, is if they know. I think that's why he put
Well,
that.
TJ has repeatedly said to me that he has to want it. He has to want it on his side. He has stuff he has to do on his side. I don't know if he knows that.
I talked
And
to
I put
him
this is how I put it to
about the
TJ. I don't
feathers
give a fuck if he
before,
did or not.
but-
Yeah, I don't know.
But also, if he's been in there for 400 years, he might not remember.
It could also be years go by for us and it's only like a second for him.
Yeah, it could be anyway. We have no idea how time is perceived there.
It's like some interstellar shit. I don't like that.
I think that's even better if that's the case. If he's had 400 years to stew this over, you best believe he's got the fucking answer.
I mean, you saw what he sent
Or
back in
he's
the
just
fucking notebook.
fucking
He had been there for
insane.
2 weeks. He fucking sent back that.
Shit, Frank, you have fast car. You want to go get... Oh, actually, I have my car. You want to come get some food with me, Frank, real quick?
Yeah, we can
I'll
grow
come
some
back.
food for
Does
everybody.
everybody here need food?
Yep.
Yes.
All right,
yeah,
all right,
yeah,
let's
I'm
go
about
grab
to
some
pass the
fucking
fuck
food.
out.
I'm gonna think for just a second over here.
Do you think, James, if
Brother, I don't know. There's so
they
many
need those
theories
feathers
that
on
I
that other
have.
side, the black
What do you
feathers,
do?
and Benny goes in to tell Edgar or to guide him to the feathers, what if we sent in TJ or Hope to figure out once they have all of them, and then we do the fucking heist by shooting that fucker with the rune?
I
He's
think
distracted. Both of them come out.
if that were to happen, if we got the magic rune bullet, we would have to enact that part of the plan first.
It would have to all be at the same time, or else they're fucked.
The portal would have to come, you know, right after shot.
Exactly. That means we would need like TJ or Hope or someone to fucking send the message, you know? He's distracted. Do it now. We
Yeah.
talking about a fucking heist with death, big dog. Our biggest heist yet. Because it would all work, you know? If he's distracted, the ring gets taken, he becomes death. they get through the portal, hypothetically, everything would fucking line up because Norman would be gone. Fully dead.
And also the fucking yeah. Could also counteract the feathers too, because maybe the 5 feathers are only there because Norman can shut the gate. That's just to ensure that you can come out. But if he loses that ring and does become death,
Like, it's his
maybe you
bird,
don't
right?
need to.
Noxie is
Yeah.
his bird.
Yeah. It all comes down to that bullet, though.
What Benny just said, that's some of the most gangster shit I've ever heard. He's willing to fucking live in purgatory forever for his family. That's crazy. I ain't even got skin in the game like that. I just don't want to fucking... I don't want that
I'm
in the
gonna,
world here.
I'm gonna help him for that reason. It's been so long since I've found somebody with heart in this place.
Fucking principle.
Oh, chat. I think you're right. Make the answers fit the questions.
Fucking intestinal fortitude.
Maybe
big
the answers
dog.
are out of order.
It's real
I don't know.
worthy right there.
He said Bob because he read the book and told him to find Alice, who also read the book. The book says that this is Alice and Lang talk would be
This
fun.
guy Jimbo looks like he has no fucking idea what's going on.
He's
That's
a fucking
true.
goldfish, brother. He just sits here. Should have heard him earlier.
Jimbo, can you hear me?
So that's the thing is like Alice has a lot of this information, but they like have forgotten things that Alice has told
He's the 5th
them.
horseman, brother.
And like
the
they're
horseman
getting
of
information and some of it like
stupidity.
counteracts each other. Also, Isaac telling
Oh yeah, Kelly, you got
Fred about the ring is way different than what
You don't even
TJ
have
told
questions.
Alice about a ring.
Hey,
So
I'm
are
on
there
the
2
advances. You
rings
don't
or
even
is there
have
just
questions,
confusing
brother. You're about 2
information?
steps behind me.
I don't know, it's all confusing. Alright.
Hey,
Are you good?
yeah, I was talking to Tessa.
How is she?
She's okay. I got a little bit more information about tomorrow.
Oh, what is it?
When Osvaldo said he has to choose, I didn't really know what he meant.
Mm-hmm.
I think that he's going to get a limited supply of antidotes. And he has to choose who to give it to. And the conversation I just had with Tessa was that I told her to take one if he gives her one, because he will. And she said that she might not, because there are other people who are sicker than she is. And that just really pisses me off, to be honest with you.
Someone should take one and give it to the actual doctors. But that would require giving up on yourself and passing it on.
Fuck.
I know, I'm sorry that I'm speaking reason to you.
No, you're right.
I know you want Tessa to be safe, but if she's not going to take it anyway, maybe you could convince her to take it and give it so that we could make more of them.
Yeah. Fuck.
But look at it this way, if that happens and the doctors can replicate it or do something with it, then there's a bunch of them. It's not limited anymore.
Well, they can't do anything with it, and
Then we're damning someone other than Tessa to die because it could have gone to someone that would have taken it.
Good. I know you're reading.
But I think hope is
comprehension
always the
style
best
of
option.
illustrator, but you're gonna have to lock in.
I already feel like I asked too much of Hope.
I know that's
Well, I don't mean Hope herself. I mean,
Okay, good. Because I was
I
like,
mean, choose the option that gives the most hope.
Talks about his brother
you know, it's
Isaac,
really confusing having a bird that's called Hope when we're also talking about the concept of
It's,
hope.
it's because she is all of those things.
I know, but
so-
it's really confusing. It's hard to talk about.
like the last thing that he cared about.
Maybe call her back and see if you
That's
can
why
convince her
the
to do
ring
that.
plays into this, because that ring holds on the memories of Isaac.
I don't know how to ask her to do that. I can't.
Like
You
know,
just can't bring yourself to do that.
I'm just kind of sick of pretending like we can't be a little selfish sometimes, of pretending like it's not okay to prioritize saving the people you care about over saving complete strangers. Sure, their life might not fucking mean anything more or less than the next person in the objective grand scheme of things, but this isn't an objective fucking thing. This is us. I'm sick of it. Yes, I would rather her take the cure and take one from someone else who could have had it and give that to a doctor. I would rather do that.
I know.
Is that fucked up? I don't know, but
It's not. It's very human of you. And I think it's important not to lose our humanity while we're dealing with these things. My only point was if Tessa's not going to take it, and she's offered one,
It's obviously a magic fucking ring.
should we just let her save a single person or give it to a doctor?
you're all, I know you're right.
It's probably made of fucking
He might be able
galaxy.
to.
What if I could convince Osvaldo to just give one to a doctor?
He might be able to like fucking go,
I don't know if
ghost mode and
Osvaldo
fucking
is
right through him. You know what I mean? The magnetism waves of the magnetism.
discreet enough.
Like Danny
Know what I mean?
Phantom.
Yeah.
Well,
he
he's
might
the
be
one
able
who's
to-
going to have the
know
whole
what I mean?
fucking task anyway.
Who fucking
I
knows,
know, but
brother?
he might be being watched very carefully. You know what I mean? It's up to you, Bobby. I'm not telling you should let Tessa die, but I have dealt with Tessa enough to know that if she makes up her mind to simply not take it, then she will not take it.
Magic. Listen, we find out the fucking magic bullet recipe. We find out the magic bullet.
Yeah.
We find out the magic bullet recipe. We make fucking 200 of them. We fill up a couple AKs
This is
with
fucked.
magic bullets, and we fucking drive by that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think that's
that's
the whole
what
point, which is
happens. There you
crazy
go.
because it seemed to me like Pestilence thought very little of Norman for making deals and tormenting people the way that he was. And it begs the question of, is Pestilence much better?
Look, the
Or
moral
does
is
by
we
them
don't
simply
know-
being here,
we don't know
toying with mortals, make them behave
fucking-
more like us?
I don't really know. I hate both of the fucking cunts.
We don't know, brother.
Yeah.
We need to figure out how to make it first. But this is all just.
What is Fred doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a ring.
Have
I
some
just know
food
it's
before you.
I just know it's an object.
I'm telling you, Jimbo, this ring.
Grandpa's
no,
very
brother,
upset.
No.
Grab that.
This magnet.
I mean, silver is not magnetic, so.
This
Who
ring
else
is
need food?
probably made of fucking galaxy.
I will
Made of universe. You ain't doing shit with a magnet.
I will talk to her tomorrow,
Okay.
and I will
For you.
Okay, so
Give me some food.
tell her that I really would like her to take the cure, but if she's not going to,
And he offers her
someone said
one.
he had a daughter, Cleo.
and he offers her one, then I will suggest that she accept and take it to a
I
doctor.
asked somebody about Isaac's last wife.
Okay.
They didn't know anything. Yeah, they didn't know anything about Olivia Copper. They never heard the name.
I think you'll have an easier time convincing Tessa to do something for the greater good than to save herself. Even though I know you would like for her to save herself.
But that, could be fucking anyone. I also spoke to a witch earlier, and they said the only way to get
What? You just said I spoke to a witch.
purgatory, whatever you want to call it.
Really glad all these guys are brainstorming and stuff, but
Yeah, tell her to
fuck me if it doesn't just feel pointless.
It's a little bit exhausting.
Yeah,
to be
no, I
honest.
asked them
There's
about
just
it.
so much
I
input,
asked
and
them.
they're asking
them what kind
questions
of
we already have
sacrifice
answers to,
they
and
said for,
proposing theories about things
like
that
an
we,
actual
I think
fucking
we
ritual had to
kind of
take
already
place with
understand, and it's a lot.
roses.
Isn't it?
assuming knowledge that I don't know that they are right about. You know, it's just
Mm.
Kelly's got this idea about how pestilence and Norman are different, and I just don't know why he's so hard stuck on this fucking weird little tidbit.
I'm gonna go grab some food and blow off some steam.
Yes, please.
Okay, I think Benny brought food back.
Stroke one out in your memory, big dog.
Dog.
Can I have food, please?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm kind of broke, but I'm getting my money up. But I mean, here, take that for now. If you need more, let me know.
We need
still some
to-
bet, big dog.
Alice, is Bundy dead?
I think.
Oh, I meant to give that to Ben.
What about his daughter Cleo? Is she dead?
tried to give
She's
you
not
$1,000.
dead. She is just missing. She came back from purgatory and left the city, and no one's seen her since. And that was like over 6 years ago.
Do we have anyone who knows Bundy? Any ideas? Besides Doc.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I mean, I
Uh,
knew the guy.
Yeah,
No.
like anyone close with him? Anyone that would know? Anyone? Did he have a gang? Bundy's
was a
boys, it
cop.
said in the
He
journal.
was a cop.
Okay, but the journal said Bundy's boys or whatever. So I'm
What?
assuming he had a little group.
You want Bondi Boys?
No, I know what the Bondi boys is.
I'm
no,
making
it was like Bundy and Bundy's family or some shit. It said.
Yeah, the Bundy bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just him and all his kids, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, so he had multiple kids.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Alice is
can't
like, we can
remember.
bring
We
him
can
to
look
it.
into it though.
We need to look into that because that magic bullet is the best lead we have.
I would assume anyone that was close to him back then probably would be his family and cops. Hold on, let me ask someone a question.
Hi, Alice.
Hi, this is a really weird question. Is Raina one of Bundy's kids?
No.
Okay, she's related to you from a different way.
Yes.
Okay, you're trying to find out about the bullet that Bundy used. And if anyone knows specifically what type of runes he used for it.
I don't know, and I don't know if I'd be able to get a hold of him to ask.
Oh, he's not dead?
I could try.
Is he still alive?
Kiki's gone to visit him a few times. So it's not actually him.
If it's anything from when he was alive, it doesn't matter.
I was kind of friends with the
So, answer that is
No.
that's a Kiki question, and Kiki doesn't really wake up.
When he was alive. He has no remorse. None of
Sounds
that
like
shit.
Kiki needs to wake the fuck up.
The last time I saw TJ when he was alive, we were on top of a mountain.
I can see what I can do on that
Well,
front.
bills are due. Maybe trick her into waking up.
Yeah.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, and it's really
I
awkward.
don't think she was there. Is the thing.
Well, we just need to talk to him and get answers from him. And I understand maybe he doesn't want to deal with it anymore. I wouldn't if I were him. So
You know who might know?
Who?
Alto.
Ah, that is a lead. I wonder if we can get him to fly back in.
It's worth a shot.
Do you have that kind of pull with him? Oh, I bet I could get Idol to do it.
Idol might be a good
Okay.
shot. I can try, but
All right, I will send out all of
Oh,
the
good. More of you.
requests,
That's what he's
and
gonna
we'll
say.
get
No
Alto. I
problem.
think we can do
Yeah,
that.
if you ask him how
We
he's
can at
doing,
least get
he'll
one
say,
All right,
still dead.
that sounds
Alright.
like a plan. Thank you. Actually, that's a great lead.
All right.
All right,
What if I don't say that? Send me this talk then.
Okay, Bundy is not dead, but I don't know that he's going to wake up to help us with this. But I was just given a name, Balto.
Amazing.
Balto.
How the
Balto.
fuck did you
Balto.
work?
Balto.
How do you work so quick?
I've been
She's
researching
the
this for a
city.
really
She's the
long
best
time.
big Alice. City, bro.
Kelly, I fucking told
Put
you
some
that
respect on
Alice
Alice's
is
name.
International spy
right.
witch.
She's
International
a fucking witch.
You better
big
fucking
dog.
recognize
That's
it.
fine.
She just did a magic
I
spell.
mean, listen, she's got a fucking bird
She's
that
building up
fucking
for her
trusts her.
art.
I don't know how you trust a bird.
She's
but-
a Buddy, eye of Agamotto.
Yeah.
Buddy eye of Alice.
Okay,
Buddy, eye of
so we
Alice.
need to get
She's
a
probably got
hold
1
of
pound
Balto.
fish.
Okay, hold on. What?
He doesn't live
said what?
here, so we have to get him to fly back in. I'm calling someone right now.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
Buddy, I have Alice Sounds the same, right?
I fucking told you. I told you Alice is the fucking greatest, and you can all thank me. You
I
can
love
all
them.
thank
They're so
me for
good.
bringing her in.
Hey, what up?
You brought in a witch.
I have a kind of
He's
out of
not
the
a
blue
hey,
question.
First of all, here's what
Would
I
you
want
be
you
able
to
I
do.
might
I
have
want
an
you
answer.
to, I want you
Would
to
you
stop
be able to get in
discounting all
contact
of
with
her
Balto
hard
and
work
ask
and
him to fly
smarts
back
as
in?
magic, okay? Because that's all knowledge.
Yeah, come on.
For the
Yeah,
subject
she's
matter I'm
fucking
so
awesome.
sure it's about, he doesn't want to touch this, and he doesn't want me touching it.
I feel
I
like
just
it
have a
goes a
question
little bit of
for
hard
him.
work.
That's really all it is. We don't need him to be involved or do anything for it. I just...
That's true. Okay, what does that part mean?
I can reach out and see about it.
Okay.
It won't be today, but
No, I know. I know he doesn't live here, so he has to arrange tickets and fly in and all of
Yeah.
that. I just... We're trying every lead we can find, and someone told me that he might know something about something that happened.
mm,
You okay, Zero?
We're
likely.
just trying to figure out what the runes were on the bullet 7 years ago.
I got you. I'll reach out to him and let you know, though.
Are you
Yeah,
coming?
thank you.
All right, of
I
course.
appreciate you.
Do what I can,
Yeah, I mean, you've done a lot for me, and I appreciate that.
of course. Stay safe in the meantime, though.
Yeah, you too.
Talk later, Alice.
Okay, bye. Okay, I was told that Balto may not want to help, but she's reaching out to ask him if he would be willing to
Oh,
discuss
hell
it with
yeah.
us.
Thank you,
Oh,
Alice.
hell yeah.
Hey Alice, when we call you a witch, we're not trying to like discredit anything you do. It's like a
Yeah,
compliment.
don't hex us or
actually.
anything. It's a
Yeah, like don't curse
Yeah,
us. You know,
please,
we're like
please.
we're friends. We're friends, big dog. You know,
Friends,
Put
right?
some respect on her name.
we got the same tattoo. We're like, you know, there's a bond there, type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I
mhm.
could take my pants off, we have the same tattoo as well. but I
What the
can't.
fuck?
the
Come
We have a
on, Doug.
No, we have a
Yo,
snake
Go
tattoo
ahead
on
and
our
shush
legs.
after that one, bro.
We have a fucking snake tattoo on the leg, brother.
It's true. The
Don't
dragon
take off your
one.
pants. What do you
Wasn't
mean you
gonna.
can't take your pants off? What, they too tight? They're very baggy, actually. They
just
look
don't
like
want
they're
to.
fucking falling off, motherfucker.
Okay, fine.
What's going on, Helios? What's up, brother?
Yeah, I told him he went from wearing tight clothes to fucking clothes.
Yeah,
that are
bro,
too
what are
big.
you
I could
fucking
never make
wearing,
up his
actually?
mind. He dressed like Willow one day.
Well, I
And he
wanted
dressed
to
like
cha-
this guy.
I wanted to.
Now you look like an
Yeah,
extra out of
he
Breaking Bad.
dressed like that.
I fuck with the fit. I'm not gonna lie. The
You
fit
do
cool.
fucking look like Jesse Pinkman ass right now.
I just wish like the shirt kind of
Stamp to
match.
cook.
Like it should have been dirty. Your shirt should be dirty. I feel
Yeah,
like.
the shirt has.
They
Oh,
are
no,
so
you sound like
cute.
fucking
They love
Dundee
Alice so
talking to
much.
me now.
It's such an interesting like experience.
Yeah, you Dundee
No, no,
used
no.
to fucking give
No,
me
I'm
shit
talking
because
about-
my
I'm talking about
clothes were
him.
too clean. You know what
No,
I
no,
mean?
no,
He
I'm
used to
talking
say,
about
Bobby,
Kelly.
you need to look more dirty and gross like me. I said, motherfucker, I'm the one with hygiene. That's my bit. You motherfuckers don't wash your clothes. I wash mine.
You
They
did
call me-
kill the
I'm
vibe.
hoping
They call me
Stella will
Me?
wake
Shit,
Balto
huh?
up for this.
I killed the vibe. You
Yeah,
motherfuckers
it's clean.
smell
It's
like
so Balto's
garbage.
niche.
We were all you know fit in the little we had a little what's it called, the fucking
Oh,
aura.
never mind.
You were disgusting.
We had an aura.
No, that wasn't an aura. It was a stench.
We were drug fueled.
Oh, friends on the phone.
It was. I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Hey, how the fuck did you get a meeting with Lang?
There's a motherfucker hiding in
mean?
that trailer over there. That's funny
It's-
as shit. Oh, that's Fred. isn't it?
Motherfucker,
Never mind.
I worked with
Ah.
him for like 8 months. You know how many times I've talked to him? 3.
It's
Well,
that
you know how to get,
charisma that him and Edgar have, I think.
Extended mags for this beauty.
It's the warm. They call it the warm out race.
Nah. Don't know. Don't
Sorry,
really
that's
care.
how
You
I
know,
sound
I've
up to
never
you guys.
fucking given a shit about it.
You have to take the class in the 4th grade.
I
Oh,
love.
they
I
actually
love
teach
this
you, so
gun.
like
I have
everyone from
2
there
more.
can do this. Why don't they just send like one of you to every country to be a counselor for the?
We will become
So I need more
dictator.
mags because all my bullets are about to explode.
PJ Desert Equal.
Because Alice, if you give everybody,
Can you get me Deagle mags,
somebody who
Benny?
can talk like that, then it's kind of like nobody
yeah.
has one.
Because I have 80
Then it's
bullets
just
that are about
battle
to
of the
explode.
best.
Yeah, come here.
So glad you got involved with them even when chat met it earlier. You imagine if Alice was around with Edgar was
So
alive?
wait, you said that
Yeah.
that guy is gonna. We're gonna try to fly him in.
Like I'm not
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
So I asked...
Like flying in Hooters.
We're trying to Deus Ex Machina this shit, okay?
Balto lives in like Connecticut or Colorado or something. He's quite old.
Yeah, he was in a wheelchair for like fucking 8 months.
Yeah, and I know
or
that he
more.
was involved with this before, and apparently he's not keen on being involved with it again. But he knew Bundy, and he was very involved with stuff. And he also, it's kind of his niche. He's like a
Oh, it'd be really good to talk to him.
yeah, it would. It would. Even if he didn't know the specific ones that were used, he might be able to tell us ones that we could use.
He might be able to at least point us in a direction and
Yeah.
be like, actually, that did or did not work at all.
Was he affiliated? Like, was he in a gang?
He was
or
an
something?
EMS for a long time.
He was Neon Tigers back in the day, I believe.
Yeah, but Neon Tigers was not a 1% gang.
No, they weren't. They were like a party gang.
Yeah, they were like a good vibes, everybody love each other, and we ride motorcycles type shit.
I'm pretty sure Bringle was hitting on me the other day.
You,
Speaking of.
I will kill him. I will fucking kill him.
I see why you call him Grandpa now.
Yep. I think the only one of my suitors he's approved of thus far is Valdez, maybe.
Yeah, he, you know, I don't know if approved yet, but he definitely is doing better than everybody else.
The rest of them
He gave
yeah,
me
all
this
just
shitty
threatens.
cologne. He does wear shitty cologne, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get past that.
This looks like the sort of cologne Kelly would like, actually. You guys, tell me. You have a look at this. Tell me if you think Kelly would like this. I feel like he would be a big fan.
I don't know. It looks to me kind of like cologne that Hassan would like.
Oh yeah, Kelly. No,
Well, let me see. Let me see.
It just gives me that vibe.
This might be a little too, you know, even though it kind of
Refined
look a
for
little.
Kelly?
Yeah,
think that's too
exactly.
subtle for Kelly?
Kelly's like a chocolate axe spray.
Yes, he
kinda guy.
is a fucking.
Yeah.
Huh?
Kelly doesn't even wear
Nothing.
fucking cologne, man. He
Nothing.
doesn't know what it is.
What are you saying?
Well, I just listen. I got given this cologne and I fucking hate it, but I just thought it might be something you would wear.
You said you're more of an axe kind of
We,
guy.
we said you're more of a chocolate, maybe Lynx Africa, you know?
Jupe.
Lynx is the fucking the budget version of axe, bro.
It's not budget, bro. It's just
Nah,
Musk.
come on.
It's- no, bro. It's the same. It's the same company. It's just
When
what
I
they
was-
call it in Australia.
When I was growing up, my
I love how supportive this whole group is of Alice. It's
Otosan,
really
my
sweet.
parents used to put in my stocking for Christmas Lynx
Uh-huh.
body
Yeah.
spray when I was
It's-
a little kid.
It's not budget axe. It's the same thing. It's the same.
No,
company.
because when I was doing PE, physical or whatever the fuck it's called, and I would pull out that bottle, I would get roasted because every other kid had axe at the time.
Okay, but that was
Oh
just
my
all
God,
of you
is she
being
becoming
stupid
the-
and not realizing that
three-plus
that's the
mom?
exact same brand.
Or
Yeah,
at
but man,
least
they're
like
kids,
the
it's like,
little
you know?
sister.
Yeah, I
they
know,
all
that's what I'm
really
saying,
adore.
but he's an
Maybe it's
adult,
just
he's an
real
adult
vibes,
now.
I don't
Versus you
know.
go to fucking, Walmart, you get the Walmart version. It's like,
No, it's not like that
it's
at
like
all. It's
cream
like
betweens, you know?
it's like if you got
Yeah,
Oreos,
Brandon
but
yesterday off
Oreos were
stream-
called like
I wasn't streaming. He was.
fucking
He was really,
cream
really
betweens,
sweet.
man.
We're
the
called
off-brand
cookie-
ones.
Like
Yeah,
without saying
no,
anything, we both
it's like
shut
if
up and
Oreos
locked
were just
in on a
called
boost when
cookie
I was
sandwich
struggling,
in
and I went
France,
12
but it
for
was
12.
exactly the same
And he was so
company.
stoked.
And then you went there, and all of the kids were making fun of you because you didn't have proper Oreos, even though they're the exact same
Little
thing.
sister of the
Yeah,
club.
well, I mean, kids are dumb, you know?
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
brother-
but you're a
brother-
fucking adult now, Jimbo. And so are you,
Little
Zero.
sister
I'm
with
just
lots of
saying,
crazy
like,
ride or die goofy brothers. Yeah, that is
if
what
you-
it
if
feels
you
You
go-
like.
guys
if you're
are
like,
pissing me
if
off.
And
you're
a
pulling
grandpa.
out
Listen,
like
if
a
Zero pulled out a Lynx, I'm cooking them, brother. Even
Yeah,
if he
no,
pulls
but
out
all
an
your-
axe, I'm
No,
cooking
guys,
him.
I have a
I'm
better
cooking him if he
example.
pulls
I have
out
a
either
better
of 'em.
example. We've got a real Hardy's Carl's Jr. going on here.
She
okay?
probably gives older sister energy because I'm an older sister.
Now do you understand?
I have two
It's
younger
Hardy's
brothers.
and Carl's Jr.
now Carl's Jr. is better.
They're the same.
No, they're not.
They're the same restaurant.
Because Hardee's is on the East Coast and
yeah, but they're
West
the
Coast is
same.
better.
But they're the-
Hardee's is better, man.
okay. The West Coast is better. That's true.
Yeah, see?
What?
Well, the West Coast is
Well,
better.
well,
too.
yeah, West Coast is better, you know.
I
For
would
what?
disagree.
For what?
Just in general, like living.
I mean,
I
look,
would highly disagree.
look up.
I mean, it depends on you
Beautiful,
know, like,
clear
Yeah,
sky.
ever been outside
Look up.
in the weather?
Yeah, it's like a cool 70 out here.
Goofy brothers that we get
Nice.
extremely
You can wear a
serious with
jacket
Alice's
or you
touch,
can do
I'm
shorts
sure.
and a tee.
Motherfucker, of all the places in the world All this
You come from
apocalyptic
Chirac. I don't want to
bullshit
hear what
is
you have
going
to
on
say.
in this fucking city, all right? Fuck
Okay,
the West Coast.
That
Yeah.
is a good point, but if we
we
were
go to
in
the
like
East Coast, we might be safe.
okay,
Hell
let's be
nah.
honest.
Liberty City, come on.
If I was gonna guess where the apocalypse would have happened, I would have guessed Liberty City to begin with.
If the Antichrist is coming back, he's definitely spawning
Definitely
in
going
at
to
Liberty City.
100%.
Yep.
Blend in with the crowd. There's already rats there. Pestilence would have a field day.
Guess I'm from like the country part of the East Coast, so there's our cities are small and we have lots of trees still.
Yeah,
Well-
I take you as someone that was like came from a town with 3,000 people.
Wait,
The Appalachians.
Appalachian, yeah, that's right.
Yep. That's a lot of my relatives, actually.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I heard a lot
Jimbo-
of strange stories about them Appalachians, them
Jimbo,
mountains.
you definitely look like you come
Jimbo,
from Chirac.
yeah, no.
Yeah, he does. He's got
No, he
that
does
look.
not. Jimbo's a fucking Arkansas
Brother,
ass
he's got
motherfucker if I
14
have
baby
ever
mamas.
seen him.
Ow.
This
Arkansas?
motherfucker, yes,
Brother.
bro.
Brother.
I think Alice is in a unique position
you're
because she's
actually-
not
you're
just
from
one of
Kansas
Edgar's
City.
chicas.
Kansas
She came in.
City.
She came in after Edgar was gone, so I think it may be
Canada.
a little bit of a different vibe with Alice.
Oh, fuck no. I ain't no damn Canadian, man.
No, you look like
She also told Edgar
you
she
look
didn't
like
care
you will
about-
speak really fast and like stutter a lot. And
You
you're
look
from
like
Canada.
a nervous boy from Canada.
I hear them shouting loudly as King Julian right now.
Yeah,
I
I
got
heard
really
that.
distracted.
I was wondering.
I was wondering if you could pipe down over there, bitch.
I was hoping you could keep your mouth shut.
If you have 1 pound fish.
I was hoping you could shut up.
Wondering if you could mind your business, punch-shot bitch.
We're over here trying to figure out if
Trying to talk over here. Trying to talk in private.
King Julian will fuck you up. God.
Back you.
Oh, but listen. In all seriousness, my theory is this. Everyone, it's good we're coming up with theories. I think if Benny goes through this fucking portal, we need some way to know once they have all of the feathers collected. And the only people we know that could go there in and out is, you said, TJ and
I don't
Hope, right?
think. Mm-hmm. I don't
If
think.
they give us like the clear, they got the feathers collected,
I don't think Edgar and Alice.
and then
are
we use the bullet
compatible.
on
Maybe as friends, but like I don't. He's not her
Norman.
type.
he will be distracted, so he can't close the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Is he even the one who closes the gate?
Oh, he apparently threatened to or something.
He said he has like the power over it.
We also need to maybe be wary of the fact that Hope may still be sick and not able to really help.
Right.
We should,
so TJ then, right?
Ask TJ to check in on Hope as well.
Yeah, I actually kind of want to. I'd like to head up there and see if he's around.
I kind of
actually.
wanted to also.
Okay.
You want to go for a drive?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Good
we'll
luck.
be back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll be
okay.
back, guys.
Fucking bitch.
I've been thinking about that all day ever since Hope flew away.
True, but Edgar's charm isn't just an affection thing. Oh,
I hope you know I don't take lightly what happened with Hope or why.
How has Ellie been holding up? She's. This is thankfully all very distracting, and I don't think she's even thinking about Shang right now. She misses Lainey a lot, though.
Uh-oh. was coming.
Lost murder. Oh, thank you, Adam.
Sorry.
I think it's because it's really easily to get swept up by people's charm. And Alice's introduction to the city was fucking Winston Walker on
I'll
his
tell you what, it sure is a relief to not be coughing every 5
villain
minutes.
arc. Yeah, your lungs probably feel
Holy
great.
shit. Oh my god.
So she's learned
It's like,
to not take people
I don't know how to describe the relief
completely
that
at
I'm
face
feeling.
value. Or to read between the lines. Not that I think Edgar's necessarily like, oh,
You know when you've been holding pressure somewhere
Manipulative
for a
person? I
long
don't know.
time and then
He
it's
might be.
suddenly released and you can kind of still
Yeah.
feel the like afterthought of the pressure.
yeah.
It's like
Like
that.
you got so used to it that like it's still there.
Yeah.
The heck kind of car is that?
That is a bank truck on a tow truck and 2 cops.
Are they trying to pull the tow truck over, or are
No,
they
they're
escorting it?
escorting it. They're escorting it.
Why are they escorting it?
Presumably that truck was robbed or attempted. That someone attempted to rob it. So now they're
Escorting it
getting
so
it
they
out.
can't?
Yeah, so they're getting it to wherever the fuck they're taking it, so that it can't. It's not just sitting on the side of the road.
Interesting. Maybe they're taking it to...
Sandy,
Yeah.
I would assume.
Guys,
These
what if we
motherfuckers
killed
probably
Hope?
think I'm planning something. If they've seen me. Where the fuck?
Hmm?
Where the fuck are they taking it?
I have no idea. Maybe the tow yard? I think we can get to the tow yard if we turn left there.
As long as they turned left.
I'm pretty sure. I don't see them on the other one. Yeah, they went down under the bridge. The tow yard is like right across the street.
Okay.
So they're just taking it to the tow lot to impound it, I guess. I guess that's one way to keep the money safe inside.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where they're at. They're at the tow yard.
Vehicles?
Let's see what they
What's this?
are. Tally, maybe?
Hello.
Hi.
Tally.
How are you?
Ah, yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Oh, wonderful. Just relaxing.
Me too. What do you suppose she's doing here?
She's here all the time. She waits to talk to TJ or Norman or anyone that shows up.
Okay.
She's kind of like idle, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. I want to leg Tally. I just sometimes she knows so much and I don't understand how, and it Ooh. Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Scared the shit out of me. Okay. You don't have to jump scare me just because you're a ghost.
He does it every time.
It doesn't.
Never gets old either.
I bet it doesn't. Dare I ask? How you doing?
I think you already know the answer to that.
Yeah, still dead.
How are you doing?
Better, actually.
That's good. No cough?
Well, that's actually.
We should talk about that.
Yeah. Can you
Okay. So Hope came to see me at the graveyard, which she normally doesn't. She normally doesn't stop if I'm with other people. Bobby and I were just there chatting. And long story short, she healed Bobby, and then her feathers started to turn black, and her eyes turned green, and she started twitching and puking up stuff. And then she flew off. Yeah.
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 I don't like that.
I also don't like that, especially
I don't like that at
given
all.
what Pestilence said.
Listen, I'm happy that you're not feeling bad at all. But yeah,
No, I get it. I mean,
nothing like Hope dying comment.
Yeah, that's exactly my first thought.
Listen, I would rather that I stayed sick if I knew that this was going to lead to something like that. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't even have looked for Hope.
I'm not a fan of that. Sorry.
No, I understand. I'm not particularly a fan of that either.
It's concerning.
It was extremely concerning to watch. That didn't happen when she helped Fred. He confirmed that. I don't know if you have any way of checking on her. She just flew off.
Just now?
No, it's been a minute.
Couple of hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that Hope wouldn't do anything she didn't want to, but I still feel pretty guilty about it.
So do I. I feel fucking terrible, actually.
You shouldn't. Truthfully. Honestly, the fact that it did happen means that there is something there for you. And she wouldn't have done it without reason.
I feel like she did it because she cares about Alice.
I wouldn't say all that.
Okay.
I think hope is for everyone in their own way.
I hope's okay.
I'm sure she was aware of the risk of doing that. And just hope it doesn't spread.
It is worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to tell them about Osvaldo and the doctor?
Yeah.
Which part? I had a pretty
I
long
assume-
conversation with Osvaldo the other day.
Okay, so you're aware of, yeah, what originally happened to him with his surgery, right?
A rat inside of him.
Mm-hmm.
Now he wakes up, unknowing where he was, unable to recount things, with his skin half off.
Yeah. I was on
Doctors
the
don't
phone with
find
him.
anything.
Well, something happened today. He told me that Pestilence is punishing him for removing the rat. And he told me that tomorrow he was going to have to choose. Pestilence told him to choose who would live or die. And I asked him what he meant by that, and he said between the people who are sick. I didn't know exactly what he meant until I had a phone call with Tessa, and I think that he's going to give Osvaldo a limited amount of cures tomorrow and make him choose who to give it to.
You know, part of it is the psychological torture of things, and it sounds exactly just that.
But wasn't he... I feel like he was frowning on Norman for doing that to people. Or is it just the deals that he was frowning on? It's so confusing.
The deals.
Mm. I also know that... I don't know if you've spoken to Fred or Brandon or Shang since they've gotten their cures. They all say that they feel super strong and super healthy. They keep falling off of things and are totally fine getting hit by cars. It doesn't bother them. Brandon got shot yesterday and barely had a nick.
Really?
Yeah.
Bobby? Don't get any
Yeah.
thoughts?
Sorry, say that again?
Don't get any thoughts?
That's... I don't. I am perfectly happy being regular old Bobby.
But that
No, I haven't heard that.
makes me feel like the cure just isn't a cure. He's given them something extra, which is alarming.
Yeah, it makes me think it could be...
Why do you think I was extremely pissed to see Shang back down here after he and I had a little conversation the other day, Alice? Despite how many warnings I can tell people to not come here, he decides that he wants to run here on his own behest. Not once, but twice.
Well, after he told you to fuck off, he broke up with me because we had a fight as well. So he's actively pushing everyone away that has any kind of concern about it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Or, I guess maybe... No, I'm not going to say that because that's just not right.
Whatever you're about to say is probably something Bobby has already said.
I was going to say we're both probably thinking it, but we can leave it unsaid.
Mm-hmm.
It sucked, and it was a really hard conversation to have with someone to basically tell you that they would rather work for a potential horseman to burn the city down because everyone deserved to die, and it was really not a pleasant thing to hear. And he called us both sanctimonious, so... That's neither here nor there. It's just Shang having a tantrum and being upset that someone's telling him things he doesn't want to hear.
Probably upset because he knows they're right.
Because he actually got called out for his bullshit for once and didn't like it. So I'm sorry for that.
I'm human enough to say it sucked, but I also understand that there's way more important things going on right now than my relationship with Shang. So I can't let it put me down too far. Right now I'm concerned about hope and whatever this cure is that is being passed around. Wait, pause. What did he say?
Damn. I would much prefer a modern medicine is developed for it rather than creating the cure for a disease that you create yourself and having people rely on that.
I'm also concerned what kind of power it gives him over those people that are carrying whatever that is in their genes.
Mm-hmm.
I know that they finally found something in Brandon's blood work when he was sick. He was the first one that showed any kind of actual disease in his blood. So they have that, and I'm hoping that
I had
they're-
my blood drawn today right after Hope cured me as well to see if that could help him.
Do you have before and after?
They should still have my blood on file from before when we went, right?
Mhm. Yours didn't. Bobby's didn't,
Mine
show,
didn't show
anything
anything.
in his blood. Yeah.
Yeah, mine looked clean. I was hoping that maybe, I don't know. I just figured I would give it in case they can find anything.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you how to continue with that. I mean, other than conventional means of discovery, there's nothing different from you and I getting sick any given time. The flu was probably developed by him at some point, and common cold, illness, anything else, seasonal allergies, that's all probably him. And people started developing remedies for them, so I don't view it as anything different.
Okay.
That's why I've always pushed everyone that has come here, specifically first responders, that they absolutely should be looking to research it, hire medical staff, whatever it needs to be. They should be actively trying to contain it.
I think
Did you
they've.
send out that 911 the other day? Or 311?
I neither decide to comment on that or confirm it.
Interesting.
Ghosts having telephones aren't exactly a thing.
I'm sure you have your ways of mystically doing things. I could never claim to understand them.
I do have a question about something that Shang told me, because Shang is spending all of his time talking to Norman and Pestilence and getting answers from them, and it definitely feels like he accepts everything at face value. I don't know if he should, but he's convinced himself that what's coming is natural, and that's why we can't fight it, which I think is silly. I think laying down and letting anything happen is the opposite of what you should be doing. But that was his whole point. Was that the apocalypse was natural, the horsemen were natural, they were part of a balance, and it's beyond our comprehension, so you might as well accept that it's gonna happen.
So, depending which one you talk to, you understand why Pestilence is not a fan of Norman. Which is because of the fact that he is making deals which upsets a balance.
I did hear that part. And that makes sense.
So you're having an unnatural part of it. Whether those things are truly intended or not, it's not for me to decide. But I do believe that while they continue to do the things that they are doing, natural or unnatural, that there is a warranted equal and opposite response as well. Maintain that.
That was how I felt about it. That just because they're here and doing this doesn't mean it's something we're supposed to accept that they're doing. That there should be a response to it.
Well, I can't necessarily say that there isn't one. And I do have something planned for that. Bobby, could you give me a moment?
With ours?
Of course.
there may be potential in the near future. And this is your own prerogative whether you choose to do this or not.
Mhm.
I may ask you to come to purgatory with me at some point. In doing so, do me a favor.
Mhm.
Are your ears wide open?
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Thank you.
Sorry, chat. I love you guys. Okay. All ears.
So you'll help me kill Norman.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Welcome back, chat.
We'll bring Bobby back over. You can.
At least he's not gonna pass out while he's waiting this time. You're not falling for that bait. What do you mean? Oh, maybe he's thinking. Oh, no, there he goes. Thank you for the gifts up. I believe Alice is gonna marry Pesto.
Am I okay? Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A
How did
political
that
marriage.
go? Good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm trying to think if there's any other major things that have happened that you should know about.
I got a question for you, TJ, because you were once in a similar position to me, I guess.
Cosmic marriage?
You know, working for who I'm working for.
They said
and
Alice is
all.
gonna marry Norman and red wedding it.
Am I helping bring about all this shit?
I don't know enough to confirm or deny that. Honestly, new management is a thing, and I don't know new management's direction. What I have is 7 years old, 6 years old.
Okay.
When my organization merged with them.
And so there are more? I kind of always assumed that it was just him, and he was putting
You
on a
guys couldn't
show.
hear any of that, right? I'm not crazy. Like, there definitely was no sound.
There was more. Once again, could not tell you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
I get concerned that I fuck up turning everything off sometimes.
You know James Kelly, TJ?
Name sounds familiar.
Well, yeah, I guess he used to have some kind of beef with you. It was funny because he mentioned something about that, about the beef that you guys had. It got me thinking about the first time I talked to you like this. Now, I had damn near forgotten everything I said to you. There was so much other shit going on. All the shit that we had been through. Felt like a different guy, you know?
What beef did I have with him?
I don't remember. Do you remember what he said, Alice?
No, he's been saying a lot of stuff today, and some of it I've definitely do know. Look, we were standing around for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest. I legitimately usually have a very good memory.
Yeah, guys make up all the rumors. Go tell MetaChat all the things.
Anything.
It's gonna be one of those things where the beef meant a lot to him. And
She's having a
not
political
lot to
marriage
you.
to both Pestilence and Norman.
I'm going to be honest.
And sacrificing Lainey.
I have no idea.
We'll see if you ever meet. Trust me, if you have met him before, you'll remember him when you see him again. He's an annoying son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably highly unlikely that I'll meet them, but okay.
Hey, crazier things.
There.
I was told that Norman's been wearing a ring. Does he always wear that ring?
Nope.
Okay.
Huh.
We were told by Fred that he asked Pestilence about it. Which-
Norman asked Pestilence about it.
No, Fred asked Pestilence about the ring. And the answer was confusing to me. Something about the ring is tied to death, and like that's what ties death to a vessel. It seemed confusing.
He was talking about the memories of his brother.
He was, but
something.
he was, because Fred's theory is if you can remove the ring from Norman, he'll forget about his brother. But Pestilence was saying something weird about the ring has existed longer than Norman and the person before Norman, and that it is what ties death to a vessel or something. Fred would be able to explain it better, but it was really confusing to me.
I don't know much of the context as to what it means or what it doesn't mean. My only thought with that would be I probably talked to Pestilence about it,
Mm-hmm.
but Norman offered no answers about it at all.
Yeah, I think
It
everything
was
that-
like a talking to a brick wall last time I talked to him. I can tell you I tried every single opportunity route, whether it was the guilt route, the there's still a future for you route, whether it was the give it up, there's still time route, whether it was inquisitive in terms of the meaning, etc.
We said that in a way that
It
TJ
was
would
the
know
same
that Alice was
thing
like,
that
I'm
he wants
confused because of what you told me doesn't make
Why are you
sense.
talking to me? I just want death. Okay.
So Norman
Fungi
is
at parties.
defeated?
No, I'm just saying in general. like,
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how he and I conversations go. I've antagonized him enough in my past that he probably will never want to tell me anything. Truthfully. You know, I exactly are on the best of terms.
Yeah. I get that. But it might be something for you to ask Pestilence since you're not at risk of...
To my knowledge, I'm not. Could he? Possibly.
Maybe.
Sure.
I mean, Hope, I would have
Man, if
assumed
you
also
got the
was...
plague, that'd be crazy.
Hey, he developed some special variant about it. I wouldn't put it past him.
The ghost strain.
That would be terrifying.
That would be terrifying. Hey, you get killed by the plague and then you get killed again once you're dead by the same plague again?
No, here's the part to that is if it means that I no longer care to be around, or it says that he will remove it the moment I decide to pass, then reality, probably a pretty effective method, isn't it?
Yeah.
He, just like Norman, does not want me here.
So they both think you're unnatural.
Oh, of course.
What do they think about the lady that's screaming up there on the mountain at night?
You know, anyone that asks about her, I'd tell them it was part of the Ghost Council. That she has been exiled from the ghost community because she broke the rules of being a ghost. People believe it. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking around with them. Hell if I know.
Everyone always tells me that they like meet down over there near Purgatory and they're like, I just hear screaming. I'm like, yeah, she's got a lot of feelings. I don't know what to tell you. She's really upset.
It's like the sound of the song, shout, shout, let it all out. That, you know, that's her up there. It's screaming.
Could you imagine if you just sat on the porch and screamed at people instead of talking to them?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I think your raining clocks are about as close as you get to that.
You ever know what the clocks stood for?
Not exactly. The first time I ever saw it, I was hanging out on the block, and everyone there lost their absolute mind. I didn't know what was going on. It's before I even knew you were here.
So when I was a cop a long time ago, there was a moment where I had died officially and had been brought back and was in my own sort of purgatory of places where time didn't exist. It felt infinite. And all I heard was a ticking of a clock. Tick, tock, tick, tock. What felt like forever. Echoed by the words of "do it." Each time I went through a door into another door, there's a feeling of something else behind it. The ticking got louder, and the phrase got louder as well. Until eventually, I reached the final door where it became unbearable. The point I had to open it, and the next thing that I knew was the bright white light of the doctor resuscitating. At that point, I became very conscious about time. Because the time that I was dead, time stopped. Didn't exist. And so what you'll always see in my photos, even what I have on me now, is a watch. There's a reminder that when I did wear it, time was always ticking. And I was still alive. And to use it to the best of my ability for when I had it. Doesn't take any longer. Time has been a construct that we as people put as a measurement of value. But meant something a little bit different to me. So if you ever ask about TJ and clocks, they all know about it. There's a reminder that I'm still here. So you'll see one also on the cut as well. On my left.
I see it. That explains a lot.
Yep.
I wonder if they know that that's what it is. I think most people assume you're telling them that time is running out.
It's a reminder to use it wisely. That measurement that we have does have a value. To be in the moment. I also use it as a warning pretty often. I'm not sure if I use it against you though, Bobby.
You're not sure if you used it against me?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I did a few years ago, but it became more of a calling card than anything.
Whenever we ask
No,
him
I
about
think
Hope,
by the time you and I had come to blows, we were
he never
very
really
much
knows.
so face to face.
He'll tell her like, I don't know, I
Well,
can't perceive what hope
one
means.
was
or
slightly
something.
different with a white tiger mask.
Mm-hmm. That was you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In the torture room down there?
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell anyone you saw me cry like that, okay?
Now I know.
Yeah, you didn't see it at least. It was bad, Alice.
I'm glad.
That was bad.
No point in me hiding that. Yes, that was me.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
I don't know. Hope
That was
existed
the
before TJ
persona that I
died.
had before I merged with your current group. There was the host, the concierge.
Yeah, Hope was around a long time ago.
The hotel.
Mm-hmm.
She was around in like the original
that.
Norman stuff. She showed up then, I think, for the first time.
Kids are a big mystery, you know. Back
Lennon
in the day,
kept her in a cage or
I
something for
spent
a
a
little
lot
bit,
of
I
time
think.
trying to figure
Like
you
a
guys
pet.
out.
Very easy to start, actually. Amazing what you can do with just some money.
It is.
Stashed
And a little
away
showmanship.
$2.5 million before I went to Sanguine. I had someone hold on to it. And then I would tell them via burner phone who to pay. The document would update with the phones that I got. I kept everything on a list, basically on a phone, restricted to certain individuals that had it. Once that was done, the concierge on the outside would go meet and pay them.
Clever.
All while I was still inside prison.
You didn't use your time wisely, huh?
That I did. Kind of a menace to a lot of people.
A little bit. A little bit.
I feel like that's why your club is having such a hard time reconciling.
With who I am now?
Yeah, and I guess because I never knew you, like no amount of me trying to explain what I've learned from you helps. It's like I'm some kind of imposter or something. I don't know. Like I've had talk after talk after talk with Shang about it, and he just can't. He can't grasp it.
Well, you see, the point of it is that they truly remember me from 5-6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know me well enough after we all got back into the city. Because the reality then, I stayed at the lumber yard, worked as a lumberjack for majority of my time, making absolutely zero money. Did one criminal thing, which was a race between friends. A very controlled course. And I ran for treasurer. Didn't make it the first time. I made it the second time. They want to believe of what I was 6-7 years ago. And when they tell people that I'm not the same, that I'm different, the reality is they didn't know me when they came back. They didn't know the true TJ as to who I was at this point. The one that felt actually guilty for helping shut a city down. And I was actually prepared to rebuild it. I thought just because I was a high command founding member of ADMC was that be the same person as I was 6-7 years ago. Guess they didn't see that change until I died.
That's the thing that Shang thinks needs to happen. That the government needs to burn, the city needs to be burned so it can be rebuilt. That's the platform he's standing on in his...
God, tell me, does he have any ideas of how to rebuild it?
That's what I told him that just happened. The city had just burned and no one had rebuilt it, and we were right back to apparently where it was before it went. And I can say maybe that has something to do with the fact that you were killed and the people that were trying to build it better never managed to do that. Do any of them actually have a plan for how to do that? Or do they just have this idea in their minds that you burn something down and it just springs up better again with no effort?
Like a wildfire.
Yeah, obviously that's not how it works.
My opinion on Shang is it comes from a place of fear more than anything. maybe arrogance. Combination of the two. None of us know what the fuck's going on, but he's telling himself he does. He's willing to watch everyone else burn around him.
He thinks he's fighting for a cause because I think that's what your good employer is telling people. That that's their plan.
I don't want to sound self-righteous in this. And please don't take this the wrong way. Not sure if you heard him say, but he said they used to look up to me. He only met me during Sanguine. I was in prison and he decided to deliver pizzas to us.
Yeah, we do know this.
That was his first interaction and moment that he became a hang-around at BBMC at that time. Likely, he thought it's pretty cool that we did something for a cause. I think that he modeled who he wanted to be around that. So I don't think it's the right cause, or that he's informed of the cause that he's truly doing. So I think if there's any cause put in front of him, that's what he's going to choose.
As long as he can understand it in a way that makes sense to him.
It's somebody else's, not his own. My cause was my own. I can't say that about what he's doing.
He needs, at the very least, tangible information or proof of something. Like, the one thing that we butted heads about over and over and over is my, I don't want to say blind faith, but my willingness to always have hope and pursue something, even if I didn't have the answers. This is a pathway he could see because someone else is laying it out for him. I think really what pissed him off is when I called him a pawn, but I was a little mad.
To be honest, we all kind of are at some point.
Yeah. It's true.
I think I revealed to him that he kind of was a pawn at some point as well. When, sorry, Bobby, I need to bring this up again.
It's okay.
When I had him and gave him a loaded gun and pointed it right at Rosabelle, said it's his choice. And I left. Doesn't make me any better. I'm all but inferring that's what he has to do. I also mentioned to him that she didn't have to die. I don't think he liked that. That was just recently,
Bobby
by
had
the
like
way.
a fatherly bond with Rosabelle, I think, quite like with Alice. I'm not sure though, but I think so. I think that's what it was.
If you want to put that on anyone, Bobby, put it on me. Don't put that on him.
It's been long enough that I don't really need to put it on anyone anymore.
I understand, but those moments of grief.
She was Edgar's
Well, the act
fiance,
was
but she
done
was
on
also
his
dating
behalf.
Shang. She was like Shang's girlfriend.
I did everything to ensure that basically it happened.
I know. I understand. And you're a good man for
killing someone?
For trying to accept the responsibility for that all these years later.
No, it was mine.
I hold no resentment to you. That's what I'm trying to say.
That is what it is with it. I twisted his vision. I twisted his belief. And just like any other move, he was a pawn in it.
He thinks that he's barreling towards freedom.
Freedom of what?
From the corrupt government. He said that in one breath, and then in the next he talked about the city deserving to burn, so I'm not sure even he really knows. But
I don't think it's a city burning at this point. I think it's people. Consider that for a moment. I'll be damned if it's not going to include himself in it. He thinks he's going to sit there and stand triumphantly in the pile of ash and bone and wake and death and destruction that happens. I'm sorry. Your vision of being free is not that. No one's planting a flag and declaring it a new republic either. What they want in that vision, there's no freedom in that.
that's what I tried to tell him. Oh, this is Jackie. Hold on. Hey.
Hey, Alice, are you still hanging out with Bobby?
Yeah.
Like not now. I don't. Okay. Can you let him know that we tested his blood? While he is clear of any signs that he's infected, he is not the cure for anyone else, unfortunately.
Okay, so his
doesn't have antibodies.
Okay. I thought that might be the answer based on
It's
this particular route happening before.
Yeah, we tried the same with Valentino's blood as well, and it's the exact same. It's clear of any signs of it. I'm hesitant to say that they're actually cured. I know that supposedly he was cured a different way, so maybe he truly is, but I don't know if I could say the same for Valentino, to be honest.
Why? What's in Brandon's blood?
It's not that there's anything in his blood. It's just that I hesitate that anything that came from
I see what you're
him
saying.
would actually be cured, because he can just, for all I know, Brandon's blood could literally just be showing as if it's dormant again. Just like when we first tested people's blood and couldn't find anything.
I gotcha. Okay.
So,
Right.
you know.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, I figured to give you a heads up.
Yep.
Right. Bye.
Okay, bye. There's nothing in your blood or in Brandon's blood. Which is kind of more alarming because we know that there is some kind of effect happening to Brandon and nothing showing up.
Wait, he's still sick?
No, like.
Oh,
like
you
his
mean
whole, like,
because he feels stronger or whatever?
Super, yeah.
No.
But no, nothing in your blood. The same as when they tested Fred the first time. It's weirder that there's nothing in Brandon's because he definitely feels. He and Shang and Fred have all said that they feel so good, so extra ridiculously good.
That just makes me feel like it's a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, come here, take this. You feel
Bobby's
amazing
gonna be the only one
afterwards.
that's actually
Freaking let
cured.
everybody drink it.
Yeah.
Who's watching?
That's Fiona.
Fiona and
And
someone
Ed,
else.
I would assume Ed.
Doesn't look like Ed. Is that CJ? I can't tell. It looks like her one outfit.
Dunno. You okay, TJ?
Yeah. Good.
Daydreaming?
Yeah, mind wandering, sorry.
Oh, good.
That is concerning. Okay, well, I'm sure Fifi wants to talk to you about something.
Imagine what? We just had a conversation.
Maybe it's whoever she's with that wants to talk to you. Oh, it's fucking Shang.
Okay, you wanna... Oh, God.
Cool.
He's
All right.
back.
I'm getting out of here. I will talk to you later, TJ. Well, maybe not later today, but you know what I mean.
All right.
All right. Have fun with whatever this conversation is.
Yeah, good luck with this one, buddy.
If I flipped him off from here, you could see it. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you.
He's got a lot of nerve. Some tells me TJ ain't exactly going to be too kind to him when he talks to him either.
I hope he isn't.
You okay?
I am fine. I kind of hope TJ just refuses to talk to him.
Well, he did fucking away behind us, so.
Yeah, I know. It's not because of Alice, but I like to think that it is. TJ can't remember Edward.
Oh.
That's why he just zoned out.
Oh.
I mean, it's not going to offend him because he can't remember him.
No, I know. I'm just thinking about how sad that is because I know why he can't remember him. Man. That's really tragic. Do you know who the other people are?
I don't. I just know
I
there's
can't imagine.
3 of them.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Yes,
that's
Babin changed an
something you
XClaw
would
member
talk
even
about.
sides with Alice. Well, to be fair, he called them both sanctimonious. He's
Poor
lumping
guy.
Alice and TJ together.
Even fucking death couldn't be the end of it.
Is this Princess?
Hey, Princess.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
How are you?
Good.
You doing okay?
Finn's not sick anymore.
I didn't know
He's
Finn
not?
was sick. How did he get unsick?
How did he get cured?
I don't know. I think he got treated for the most part. He was at the hospital, the Sandy hospital, but now he is.
Wait, they
he's
treated him
okay.
at the hospital?
Well, they've been able to treat a lot of people. There's only certain people that it seems like the symptoms stay around.
Interesting.
Wait, I didn't realize. I don't understand. They're not curing people of this thing, right?
I think some people, whether it's because of their immune system or because of what the doctor decides, certain people
Bringle
are
was
okay after a while.
also sick
Huh.
and then got better, and so they just decided he had pneumonia. And I thought that he just
Wait.
had pneumonia, but that makes sense.
Most of the police officers who got sick are
So-
better now.
They're just recovering on their own?
Yes. Oh, I think like Bobby Charles recovered, Leo Sparks.
I had this shit
there
for
was
2 months!
2 months?
I don't know exactly how long it was. I'm probably exaggerating, but it felt
I
like 2
think,
months.
but that's
Probably a
crazy.
month. A month?
Yeah. That's no. You should have. I think yours was worse than anyone else's. But I mean, maybe you just made him more angry.
Alice, you were there. I don't feel like I was.
No, like they treated him. He stayed overnight in ICU, and you woke up. You were
No.
barely alive.
You were there when we talked to him. Remember? Do you feel like I acted in a way to which was so offensive to him that he would give me the worst plague of all plagues?
I think it might have just been the first. Like he kind of softened up after a while. I don't.
Yeah, maybe it's
Like
'cause
I
he
was
had
his
just
first kid
appeared.
and he
Yeah.
had more relaxed
Yeah.
rules for the rest
The
of the
throwaway
later
pancake.
kids.
Well, one of the things
That's-
I heard someone say was that one time he told them he didn't mean to release himself or something. Like maybe it's like a pent up energy.
What the heck?
That sounded way
doing
more
what?
sexual than I meant,
But-
but like meant like an aura. You know what I mean? Like maybe sometimes like
God.
he doesn't have like control
Think he
of himself.
accidentally released on me?
Oh my god. I regret this. Can we rewind?
Spreading the disease.
Please don't tell anyone I said that. He's gonna find me and make me sick just for saying it.
Princess, I wanted to apologize again for kind of coming at you heavy earlier after Osvaldo called me. I was all
That's
worked up
alright.
after my phone call with Osvaldo.
No, that's all right. I mean, I just left after my phone call with Osvaldo because I was upset by what he was saying.
Yeah.
And I just kind of
I
felt
don't
like,
know.
okay, you don't need
I
to come
like
at me with all
letting
this.
Alice
like, I
believe
don't,
things that people tell her, though, even if I'm
we're
skeptical.
all trying to get
Because it
to
makes the
same
role
goal.
play fun.
And
Miscommunication makes
unfortunately,
role play fun.
There's
Mr.
gonna be
Isaac.
some stepping on toes on the way there, but I've just
Mr. Isaac,
I
control
think
yourself.
I've been dealing with it all day, and so I kind of just I was kind of fed up already by the time I talked to Osvaldo, and then when he kind of was like, you know, you're getting involved in this when you shouldn't be, I just kind of I left.
Yeah, I get it. That's why I wanted to apologize for me also being worked up after I talked to him when I was on the phone to you.
Yeah.
I should have taken a couple of fucking breaths before I called you.
No, that's all right. I understand. I mean, we're all in a stressful situation here, and
Yeah.
But you want to make it less stressful?
Yes,
I've
please.
spent this whole time thinking about if the
I'm
four
gonna
horsemen
get out really quick,
are
sorry.
leading the battle,
Okay.
you know, are leading this battalion of horsemen, right? Because that's
Uh-huh.
what, you know, they
Oh my
do.
god, were we talking to him that
What
long?
are all the lesser horsemen? Like the horsemen of tummy ache.
I just feel like I just assumed that that was like when you're just a little bit further away from his accidental discharge, then you get a tummy ache.
Benicio. Have I texted him? Maybe not.
Yes.
Benicio.
What about the horsemen of having a tag on your clothing that's really itchy and you can't get rid of it?
Ooh, that is annoying. You think there's a horseman for that?
I mean, yeah, there's like the big horsemen, and Snoopy was telling me that there's like 4 horsemen, but they come out of the 7 seals. And so technically there's 7, but the other ones just aren't as important.
What are they?
Apparently, I don't know if Aspen was joking when she said this, but she looked it up on Google.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I know she wasn't joking, but I don't know if Google was joking. But one of them is bad government.
That's so lame.
Those are like the new age horsemen, right?
Wait,
that's real?
That's a real thing?
There's something, yeah. There's like, I think it's mostly like a modern media type thing, like movies and books and stuff. But there is one that's
Okay.
like also pollution.
Okay, pollution is one thing, but like imagine if you were among like all your bros and your bros are called like death and famine
And you're bad
and
government.
war, and you're like, they're like, hey, bad government's here. Hey guys.
Yeah. Wait, no, this is actually.
I spent all day trying to pass this bill, but I just couldn't
sense.
make it happen. Yeah,
Corruption.
corruption would be a way better name.
I found it. It's amazing. Okay. Plague, war, taxes. Hey, that's me.
Not
Taxes for sure.
That's me. I said, you know.
Guys,
the
can
doctor-
I?
taxes?
The
Guys,
doctor
can I?
told me that taxes and death cause the same amount of suffering.
Can I give you a controversial opinion?
Sure.
Maybe taxes aren't always all that bad.
That's too controversial for me.
When they're used appropriately and not squandered for personal gain.
And
Yes.
I feel like it's also like when they talk about the horsemen, like
Stop it!
I
Taxes
mean,
are bad.
war isn't necessarily always
I take it back. Taxes are bad, for no reason.
okay.
For no reason, you took that back?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm standing on business, and
Right, is it because I'm
I'm
the
here to
horseman
say
of
that
taxes
if I lived in like fucking Sweden or something, I'd be like basically if I lived anywhere except in the United States of America, probably. I feel like if you're in the US, you're allowed to not like taxes because your government really sucks. But like anywhere else, I feel like I'd probably be like,
Maybe what they mean is like taxation without representation or something, or like unfair taxes. Because when they
you're
talk
probably
about
right.
war, they don't say like, they don't specify, but you assume that they mean, you know, like bloodshed as opposed to like, you know, moral war or like war for any other reason. But no, it says, this one says it's plague, war, taxes, brigandage, bad government, insurrection, and schism.
schism?
Stare in Swedish.
Specifically, I think schism in the church.
What?
So like, it's like, you know, the horsemen of the end of the world is spelled by, like, Protestantism branching off. from
Yeah, it's by
Catholicism
like the
and stuff.
Lutherans and
Yeah, Calvinists.
well, but that happened. That's happened like a bunch of times.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they all have to show up at once, I guess.
You know, that's funny. One time I lived next door to a lady who thought that we were in the apocalypse already, but this was like years ago, so before it was true. And and she was like, "Yeah, can't you see, like in the Bible and stuff, it says that when the
Staring
apocalypse
Canadian, if it
happens,
was real."
cities are gonna like crumble and like states will crumble and stuff." And then she was like, "And look at what's happening in South America right now." And then I was like, "Okay, but that is what happens to every civilization ever throughout history in perpetuity."
The Roman
They
Empire
all-
crumbled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they all fail and crumble. And then she was like, and the Bible says money will stop mattering. And then she said, and trust me, in 1 year we're gonna be using Bitcoin for everything. And I said, okay,
That's
you lost.
terrifying, and I
Eggs are
hate
gonna
it.
cost $10.
And eggs are gonna be
hate it. I
eggs will
hate
be
it.
free probably.
You know what? Eggs costing $10, definitely one of the lesser horsemen.
Actually, that is. I would. Can we change out bad government horsemen for eggs costing $10 horsemen?
I like that one. I like that one.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
there's a
I
lot
agree.
of because the thing is, right? They're supposed to lead a whole
We're keeping
apocalypse,
taxes, so.
but you need a whole, you need
Right,
a whole
Alice?
like group of horse. Usually,
Yes.
a whole cavalry division.
Yes.
You know, so
Uh huh.
like maybe I don't know.
Definitely didn't
fan
screenshot
mail?
you guys and send you to Mungo.
Like the horsemen of things that
Hey.
look like tax documents, but then you
What's up?
open them and it's
Not much. You called me right as I was going to
Oh
talk to
yeah,
TJ, so I
yeah.
was calling
Well,
you back.
yeah. And then I saw you over there talking, but because I was going to talk to him, but I don't know if he wants to talk to me.
Man, that's a mouthful.
He
man.
might.
Imagine
I
that
think.
guy at
I think he'd be really interested in talking to you about what you found out about the ring.
Yeah,
Specifically.
I'm gonna tell him about that stuff. But somebody's over there right now, so I'm kind of.
Yeah, it's Fiona
kind
and
of-
Shang. That's why I left.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, because I'm not, and I feel weird. I feel cringe as fuck waiting in line. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I get
It
that,
feels so.
yeah.
It's kind of the same thing with Norman, but I was like, this is my only chance
Yeah.
to do it, so I'm just gonna have to do it. But I'm just gonna wait for them to leave. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
There's a good
Okay,
chance
okay.
Shang just yells at TJ and storms off again. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them. Their cars to leave, and then I'll go up there and see if I can speak with them about that.
Are they leaving? Is that what you said?
Not yet, I don't think,
Oh,
but
okay, okay.
when they do, I'm gonna try to talk to them about the ring specifically. Really,
Unlucky bird
that's really
getting
because
hit
like
by wind turbine.
I don't know what
mentioned
else I
it
could even talk to him.
him briefly, and he seemed very intrigued by it. But I was like, I can only paraphrase what Fred told me, and I'm gonna be honest. We talked for like 2.5 hours about
Yeah.
a bunch of shit with like
Bunch of
8
other shit,
people.
yeah.
So my brain is fried, and I don't really know.
Yeah, I want to talk with you as well afterwards. After I'm done talking to TJ.
Yeah.
Just kind of touch base and see what's going
If it
on.
ends up rolling over into storm, I can wake back up.
Damn, it's fucking late. Holy fuck!
Yep.
I woke up late as fuck today.
Yeah,
Damn.
you did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I probably won't be on after wake up after storm, but we'll
Okay,
see.
then we'll do it tomorrow. TM.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
We keep saying.
I know. Well, okay, I'll give you the little legwork. Basically, I'm gonna share a lot of information.
Mhm.
Nothing crazy, but with Oshira.
Mhm.
She is a marshal, but she's not working on this as a marshal. It's kind of like as a
He's
friend.
also invested in it.
Very much so. So, because she's
here's
I got the
something-
information from her about the ring from Pestilence.
Here's something too. They tested Brandon's blood and Bobby's blood, obviously, but they didn't find anything in either of them post cure, which is perplexing to me because all of you are saying you feel extra good, more good than usual.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I feel more good than usual. Maybe it's just the comparison to being on death's
I don't
door.
know. Brandon got shot yesterday and basically just had a nick. And
Really?
Yep. And then you fell off of a roof, a 3-story
I
roof.
fell off a 3-story roof. Felt fucking great.
Yeah, and then Brandon fell off of a fucking freeway and got up and started running.
Shit, maybe we are super soldiers now.
But here's my concern with that. There's nothing in your blood that shows that. So
It's in the chi. It's in the chi. That's what it
yeah,
is.
I just okay. So let me lay out my actual concern here. That
Okay, yeah,
he
yeah.
still has some kind of power over you, so just be mindful.
Well, I got told by Norman he said I'm gonna give you, since you didn't listen to my advice last time that I gave you, because he gave me the advice to just, basically run away from Bastions, which I obviously didn't listen to because, I'm super smart.
You have to put your hand on the burner to realize
Exactly.
it's hot.
Well,
Yeah,
it's because I need information, and if it's
I
getting the plague, it
understand.
is.
Yeah,
But
you have to put your
basically, he said, I had to make sure it was hot. But he said basically to play ball with him because, and if he ever is like doesn't care about you, doesn't call upon you, then that's the best case scenario for you.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Basically.
I just think you should be mindful since they didn't find anything in Brandon's blood to explain why he feels super extra good.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, my plan is like, for better or for worse, I'm low-key basically working with him to kill Norman Bones, and then it'll in turn cause him to more or less disappear. Now, obviously, he's always going to be there, Pestilence, but he's not physically going to be here, so he's not going to have his focus on here.
Yeah, I think.
So it'll just be it'll go back to what it used to be. Basically.
Yeah, I agree. Oh wow, my bestie's here. Hi, bestie.
Oh shit.
I gotta go. My bestie.
Hi.
Oh, he's gonna run me over.
All right.
Okay.
See you
Hi,
later.
princess.
We're having
I'm
a
good.
roadside
Let's-
conference.
You guys want to pull off on the side of the road?
There's also technically 7 total. Are there a bunch of lesser horsemen in the cavalry division that are like the horsemen of wet socks, the horsemen of icebreaker activities? You know, that kind of thing?
The horseman of crumbs in your bed. Oh, my favorite one was the horseman of watching a movie with your parents and then a sex scene comes on.
Huh?
These are
What
all
the fuck
things
are
you
you
gotta
guys
worry
talking
about.
about?
Just
Been
New
awake for
age horsemen.
27 minutes.
New
What the
age
fuck are you guys
horsemen.
talking about?
Why did you wake up so late?
Because
Yeah,
I took
what's
a nap.
going on?
I had a very, very late night. I got
Did
caught up-
you? Did you have
Yeah.
a late night?
Why are you saying it like that, Alice?
Why you saying it like that?
Alice?
Look, I'm just saying. I think that shows aren't more important than sleep. That's what I'm saying.
Horsemen of getting scolded by a friend who's totally right.
Were you wait?
look.
What am I missing here? Were you up late watching shows?
I don't need to explain myself to you, Bobby.
What show? It better been good.
I'm a grown ass man. I don't need
What
to explain
show,
myself to you.
motherfucker?
Hello?
Hi!
Hi.
Hello?
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
That's CJ.
What's up? What y'all doing?
Is that CJ?
We're talking.
Having a roadside conversation.
All right. So if there's the
Oh, what's
4
up,
horsemen,
CJ?
right? And then there's like technically 7 now. What are all the non-important members of the cavalry? Like the horsemen of, oh my god, the horsemen of talking to someone who has bad breath or body odor. That's a really bad one. Or the horsemen of getting spam phone calls.
Oh my god, I forgot. I have senior bun delivery.
Oh.
She really
Hi,
hates you.
PJ.
Why does she hate you so much?
That's
That's like the
because of
third
me.
time. She's like
Oh,
the
really?
third
I
time.
thought
Hey,
that was
look,
because of
it-
me.
it-
That makes me feel better.
Nah, it's because of me, guys.
I thought it was because of you too, Princess. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
was
she
like, what did I
stopped
do?
and then realized that this was Brandon, I think.
Wait, Princess, do you have any food?
Yes, I
Realize
do.
I'm really hungry. I keep having to get food off people right when I'm starving. I should be more of an
Let me
adult.
just give you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you.
I actually haven't even been to the food court today. I've also been bumming food off of people.
Well, Pestilence was
Do you
just
need
hanging
some?
out there earlier,
I
so.
need. Love that.
At the fucking food court?
Apparently, he walked through the place and everyone thought he was John Bailey, the guy who wrote the Constitution.
Well, to be fair, we met that guy, right? That's the guy from the apartments the other day, right?
John Bailey? Yeah, he's around sometimes.
Yeah, he looks just like. Why is he running away?
What?
He's probably thinking really hard about that show he was watching.
What show was it?
Cobra Kai.
No,
Seasons
it
out.
was no wonder he wouldn't tell me. No fucking wonder he wouldn't tell me what
Yeah.
the show was. That is not worth staying up all night for.
I tried to tell him, and he was like, "Don't judge me," and I'm like, "I'm not judging you. I just think you should sleep."
Hey, bro, that's crazy.
So you're not sick no more?
No, Cobra Kai. That's a crazy show to be staying up all night for.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's crazy, bro. I haven't watched it. But
Are
there's no
you
way
for
it's good
real?
enough. There's no way it's good enough to be staying up all
There
night
is
for.
no way. There is no way. It took not even a half a second for you to find that out. That is wild.
Yeah, what do you? I work quick.
Are we for real?
Listen, Alice might be your bestie, okay, but we have a familial
Wait,
bond
you told him
that
Alice?
You'll never trump.
What? No, you don't understand the timing on that. I was having a private conversation over there.
See, I said you walked away so randomly, and I said, "Oh, he probably is running away to think about that TV show he was watching." I know you.
So I asked her what show.
I know you. I know you better than you know yourself, Brandon.
I fucking hate this girl. God, I can't wait.
You don't.
No, you don't.
You
You
hate
love
me
it.
at all.
You actually keep telling me how much you think she's awesome.
Night, Kyle.
What?
I've heard you say that.
Yeah, because you keep trying to like tell me how
Princess,
much.
what the fuck are you talking about?
It's okay. I also say that. I was on the phone to Fred.
I
and
haven't
was
talked to him in so long. I
Fred
actually
was
have
like,
no idea.
"Is that you talking to TJ?" And I was like, "Yeah," but TJ asked me to stand to the side while he told Alice something. And honestly, all I could think while I walked away was, "That's fucking aura." Like the ghost is telling you secrets. That's kind of fucking sick.
And for the record, all right, I like anything Karate Kid related. So Cobra Kai is a show that I like.
I mean, yeah, you're allowed to like it. It's just like that's an odd one to be like, gotta stay up all night. I just can't wait for even an episode. Gotta watch all of them right now.
Well, I tend to do that with shows. I binge watch a full entire season
Zero
because
bestie
one episode
bonding
just gets me
type
like
things.
pissed off and I want to watch more.
You should try You should try a little breaks.
I like that there's a
What do you mean?
Horseman of when you watch a show so long and then you realize it's 4 a.m.
Yep.
It was actually more realizing that it was 11:30 a.m.
I was gonna say. I feel like
Oh
that's
my
around the
god!
time you started.
What
watching
time
it,
did you
so-
start watching?
4 a.m.
You started watching the show at 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
You should have known
Okay,
immediately.
well that's
that if
where
I
you
was
fucked up, dude.
Judging someone for being awake.
I was going to say that if you were because you sleep like a mad person if you sleep at all.
Yep. I basically am completely nocturnal. I wake up like an hour before the sun goes down.
Like an owl.
Yep.
And so, hey, for the record, Bobby, all right?
That's a pigeon.
I might have went to sleep at like 11:30 a.m. And then I got up at 3. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then I did like a bunch of shit that I needed to do. All right. And then
I'm
I was gonna
skeptical of how productive that bunch of shit actually was, but continue.
then I was gonna do a bunch of other shit, you know, and actually be
Sure you were.
around. But I was like, I'm a little tired. I kind of need a nap. So I took a nap.
What do they say? What do the kids say? He's eepy.
He
I'm
was
wet.
EP. He was EP.
I was EP. Yes, I was EP. Very EP. How you doing, by the way, Princess?
Oh, you know, same old, dealing with the stresses of life and frolicking and stuff.
Do you have much
I
time
do.
left to frolic?
What?
Do you
Oh, yeah.
You do? You make time for it still?
I make time. I left my car up north at Sandy, and then I frolicked all the way down to the city, had a meeting with Arcadia, and then I frolicked back up and got my car, and then came back down in the car, and that's where you guys found me.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's a lot of frolicking.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like that's fair though, because I was really frustrated the other day and decided to walk all the way to the top of Mount Chiliad, so.
And you didn't get eaten by any cats?
I didn't even see one. I had my gun out the whole time.
Did you see the secret air raid bunker?
Not
I
that
did.
day, but I did see it yesterday with Brandon.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He's the
Zero's
EB
gone.
terrorist. He's trying to find out if you can put parts in his car for him.
Hello, Zero.
Yeah, we think that the air raid
you
bunker
know,
was put
big
down
chillin'.
by Veronica Mars and Nicholas Simone because they got their matching plots, you know, because I'm selling all the Chiliad plots.
I saw the flags and I was confused about it.
Yeah, Danish and Canadian. It's those two.
The horseman of little rocks in your shoe.
Oh, that's.
Oh, the horseman is stepping on Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I feel like little rocks in your shoe is a lot more common though.
Yeah. I also, you know,
Well,
this
as
one's
an adult.
maybe Bobby doesn't understand this one, but the horseman of getting an itch on your eye right after you finish your makeup.
Yep.
That's a problem.
And you're like, wow, do I just let this happen or do I smudge it completely?
Yep.
I do get that.
Ooh, or the horseman of sneezing
Yeah,
right after
you
you
know
put
why?
on
As
mascara.
Bobby or Bun Bun?
No, well, because sometimes when I go out, like to bars and stuff, I wear a little bit of eyeliner because it makes me look like Johnny
Ooh.
Depp.
That's
pretty cool.
It's very
That's awesome.
Very movie star of you.
I'm a very
He is a movie
modern,
star.
very
I
modern
know, that's what I
man,
said.
modern movie star man. It's, you know, Johnny actually gave me that advice personally. One time we were at an event. He said, you know, Bobby, he sounds exactly like Jack Sparrow. He said, you should really wear eyeliner when you go out. That's what he said to me. Yeah.
By the way, when you said the word frolic, it reminded me of something. Do you know how people, they get a colic?
Yeah, I put that on the side
Right?
of the highway in
In
front
the
of the
hair?
prison DOC.
But have you ever
probably
heard of
making
the
all
word
about
colic?
prison break.
Colic,
Cowlick.
like there's a difference between
He's
colic
saying it
and
weird.
cowlick.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
second one.
That's
The
what I'm
second
saying.
one.
There's
Probably
a
not the best
cowlick
place
and then
for
there's a
Bobby to be.
colic.
Yeah, but colic is different. That's like
No, you have a
That's a
cowlick in
sickness.
your hair.
Uh-huh.
Not a colic is a completely separate word. Why are we
I
even
know,
bringing it
but
up?
I'm just asking you if, like,
I've never
colic
heard
is
that
when
word
you're a
before now.
baby and you cry too much.
exactly. It's like a
Okay.
tantrum,
Okay.
right? But then you
Okay.
have a cowlick.
No, it's a disorder in children.
Yeah, it's a tantrum, like you're crying your ass off.
It's a disorder of excessive crying. Yes.
Yeah, but because a tantrum kind of implies that they're just like doing
Are you
it.
asking if I'm okay? Is that what you just asked?
No,
You have colic?
Bobby coughed.
No, I didn't. I was. It was a of disbelief of.
Are you sick again?
understanding. No, I'm not
Yes.
sick again. I just have my
Can't
mask on
even-
because there's a
you can't
plague
even
around.
cough
Honestly, you're
nowadays, you
being
know?
very. You're so
It's
bold for not wearing a
2025. Can't the
mask.
guy cough?
Can the guy cough? No.
He's not 55.
2025.
I didn't say he's 55.
Oh, what am I hearing? I'm hearing
We're
things.
all cooked.
Apparently.
Never mind. I brought all that up because one time somebody said that they were going for a frolic, and then they talked about having a colic, and then for some reason I thought of the word colic because I thought that's what they were saying in the conversation.
Sorry,
but
you explaining this sounds like fucking CrystalEyes
You
doing a
saying
fucking
cowlick
rap.
and colic sound the same. But then
Yeah,
they
exactly.
also both
Ford
sound like
and a
you're saying
Ford
garlic.
Explorer.
it doesn't sound like garlic.
Say those again.
Garlic, colic.
That's remarkably similar.
I feel like you saying cowlick sounds more like garlic than you
Oh,
saying
hold on.
garlic.
My bad. My enunciation's not good enough for you. Hold on 1 second. Garlic.
Wow.
Cowlick.
Oh, wow. Wow, there we go. Wow.
Colic.
Perfect.
Colic, cow. Yeah, no, it's just, they still sound quite similar.
That was pretty good. That one was pretty
Just him using his real voice.
Horseman of when you say you too to someone, but it's not a you too situation.
Yeah.
The fuck you guys keep bringing horsemen into this
We're
shit.
just
Horseman of
making,
when you say
horsemen
goodbye to
of minor
someone and then walk in the same direction as
Oh
them.
no. Or when you walk towards someone, but then you both try to go one direction to walk past each other, but it's the same direction. And then
Oh,
you try to
horseman
go the other
when
direction.
you have my accent and people say I'm walking here over and over.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's gotta be really rude.
Yeah, it's like the horseman of having my accent and people say shrimp on the barbie all the time.
Yeah, horseman of people being rude about accents.
Yeah.
A horseman of people hearing my accent and saying, "What are you from? Insert country here that is." I don't know. I don't have one.
What are you, from a Rallowan?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
I've gotten Danish, South African,
South
British.
African? Really?
I've also
Yeah.
gotten South African. So. He's South African.
South African.
South African, mate.
Horsemen of when you're at home and you're on an online blog and then two people start arguing with each other.
What?
Ooh.
Why did you have to add the "you're at home" part to that?
Because we're not at home right now.
Horsemen
not wrong about
of...
The horsemen of locals that just make right turns for no reason.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a big one. Horsemen of mosquito bites.
Horsemen of waving at someone, but then you realize they weren't waving to you, but someone behind you.
Oh, that's a big one.
Horsemen of when you're trying to talk to TJ and everybody shows up.
Horsemen of trying to talk to TJ, honestly. Horsemen of trying to talk to TJ, but then your husband keeps saying mean things that make him disappear.
Oh. That's a good one, Storm.
Dundee?
Horsemen of hearing a
Or is that
random noise
Mumbles?
during the middle of the night.
That was mumbles.
Oh.
That one's terrifying.
Oh yeah, that's a big problem. That's scary.
You know how people have like the sleep paralysis demon thing?
Mm-hmm.
You know that I don't have that, but that has happened to me just once. And it was
Scary.
terrifying.
You guys
And-
ever have like those sleeps where right when you fall asleep you feel like you're falling and you wake
Yep.
yourself up by jerking?
Of course.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
the
there's a-
worst.
Word choice.
What?
Yeah, I don't do that last part.
Usually I go to sleep by jerking.
I'm talking about like your body jerks when you fucking feel like you're falling, you jerk off.
Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Why are we here? Why am I here?
Because you saw us on the side of the road, I think.
I told you what we were doing and you said I want to join. That's why you're here.
A horseman of when you try to say hi to local birds and every time you get close to one, Delver shoots it in the head.
What?
He's
Delver,
so mean.
why?
Because he
He's
knows it'll make me
changed.
sad.
He's really changed.
He really, I don't know what he used to
I
be
love
like, but
Delver.
he's a dark and twisted.
He
Delver.
seems to
He
be...
thinks that Scotty should be able to use cruel and unusual punishment on little prisoners.
Delva has always been cruel and unusual.
I think he's just been unusual.
That's true. Mostly unusual.
I think maybe we need to hold him down and paint his
He's
face.
so dark and twisted.
Okay, but I need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I also need
Where
to
are you
go get
going?
actual food.
Horseman
don't know,
of
but
not
this-
being able to end the conversation.
This conversation is racist expiration date.
What the hell? Princess, you can come with us if you want.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just gonna whip. You want to come with or what?
Yum. I'm gonna ride with Brandon.
Okay.
Hey, see you later, Grandpa.
I see how it is.
We've been hanging out for like 5 hours.
Just tell him you like me better. Tell him.
Do that. I can't do that.
Hey, she just said that she likes me
That's
better.
not what I said. That's not what I said. Did you find out about how he got cured?
He said that Hope did it, and then he said something about making Hope sick.
Yeah, she like started twitching, and then some of her feathers turned black, and her eyes turned green, and she started puking things up.
Wait, Bobby killed Hope?
I don't
That's
think he
wild.
Killed her. I hope he didn't kill her.
Oh, then.
Don't. We both feel really bad. First one I'm thinking Cobra Kai is good.
How are you gonna be the one to kill Hope, brother? That is so wild. How he hung up Bobby.
Because he feels bad.
Why would he feel bad?
I mean, because she got really sick.
Yeah, but Hope wouldn't have done it if they didn't want him to feel better.
That's what I said, and that's also what TJ repeated. It just was really like a unnerving thing to watch. Like this kind of like otherworldly being just gets super sick, and
I need to call him back. I hope he answers here.
yeah, I need to go to the food court.
Okay. Yeah, look, all bullshit to the side. Can you get us more mollies?
I have a Molly.
What? What are you talking about? Bobby is an emotional motherfucker. You know that?
He's had a long day.
I don't care. He's had a long day. He's never gonna get far in this world with emotions like that. I said, will you get us more mollies? He said, are you fucking kidding me right now, Brandon? Fuck you. And then hung up. Over what? Over what? Because he killed Hope? Big whoop.
What? Okay. Ooh, slime shack. Oh, and paradise. Ooh, and there's so much food open. Go here.
Oh.
Hi. Hello.
I only
Oh.
have sides right now. I only got nuggies.
Sorry, I don't want nuggies.
What's going on?
I only got nuggies right
So you're paying Damien for another one?
This is the best combo. Sorry. I'm a pop off, Bobby. Hello.
Hi, sorry.
No, it's okay. I just didn't know if you could see me. Can I get 2 combos, please, and 2 extra drinks? I know you do 2 drinks, but I'm extra super thirsty for some reason.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Do you have any specific that you'd like for the drinks or is there anything?
I don't particularly like matcha.
Okay, yeah, you're good then.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
I'll drink it if I have to. Thank you.
Alrighty, there's your food right there for you.
Thank you. You have a good one.
Of course, you too.
Oh. Can he give me keys to his car before you steal him, please?
No, I'm not stealing him for nothing. This is something different. It's not just.
Okay.
You know, I seen you in there and I could have just blapped your shit, but I didn't. Because of the phone call that we had. But see, that's the difference between me and you, JR. This is the way you operate. I operate on a different frequency, I guess.
100% we do.
Yeah.
You follow me. I have my car. Yeah. Follow me.
I don't have a gun, so I can't help him. And if I pull out my phone before... They're watching me.
I'm not gonna fucking take a score. What's up?
Someone named JR just took Brandon.
Where?
In front of the food court. I don't know where they're going. I had to get somewhere where they couldn't see me pick up my phone because the other girl had a gun and was watching me.
Shane, you busy right now? Okay, well, somebody just kidnapped Brandon, so I'm gonna fucking kill him.
It was JR. I heard him say the name JR, and then some girl with him was blonde.
On who it is?
They're in a white car, I think.
Or in a white car.
Yeah. They might be looking for me. There's a car driving around me right now.
Is it a white car driving around it?
I don't know. I'm down in like a little tunnel. I wanted to be somewhere that they couldn't see me pick up my phone. I'm gonna go try and find a vehicle because I don't have keys to Brandon's car, and change clothes so that they don't come back looking for me.
I have an idea where they're going.
Okay.
They might be going to AK's grave, but
All right. Well, I don't know who all's awake to call, so
do you know what kind of white vehicle it was?
it was like a supercar. I don't know.
A white supercar. Okay.
I think it was hard to tell from a distance, but it looked like a white supercar.
How long ago was this?
Literally like 5 minutes. I just walked far enough away that they couldn't see me.
5 minutes? Were they there or what? They just leave or?
They were in Senior Buns. We were getting food, and then I saw them like holding a gun up to him and making him leave.
All right, I'm coming down Del Perro, see if I can see a white supercar.
Okay. I don't have a gun, so I couldn't fucking do shit. Is there anyone you want me to call? Send someone up to AK's grave? Also, did you say Shang? Is he with you?
Yeah, I was at the lighthouse. I was waiting for fucking to talk to TJ, but
I see. Let me see if
looking right now.
Zero and people are
Zero's around. He called me.
Okay,
but-
let me call Zero and James.
All right.
All right, bye. You have Shang is helping, right? So there's 2 of you.
Yeah, I count those 2 of us. Yeah.
There's 2 of you and Brandon. That's 3. I guess maybe I count because I'm helping. So just 2 more.
Yeah, just 2 more.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 more. Okay. All right. Bye.
Yo,
Hey, someone named JR just kidnapped Brandon from Senior Buns. It seems like it's an actual beef. They might be going to AK's grave. Could you and or one other person go up to AK's grave and see?
yeah. I'm with Bobby's right here. I could grab
Okay,
him.
so just 2 people because there's me, obviously Brandon, Shang, and Fred currently on this. So
All
just
right,
2
all
of you.
right. I'll grab Bobby.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye. I wasn't doing shit. The problem is I don't have a fucking car. I could run down to the rental spot. It's so far away though. Yo,
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing great. So swell. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire.
I love the sound of that. Yeah. Sounds like my natural state as of late.
Yeah.
What you up to?
Technically in a 6, and I don't have a vehicle, so trying to get to a vehicle.
Do you want my car?
Is that allowed?
I'll just give you my car.
Yeah, sure.
Where are you?
I am, I'm down the road from Senior Buns at this building with the flags on it. Next to the taco bomb.
Okay. Shit's going down, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Bobby
Okay.
that just drove past. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Some random out of the blue shit. Oh, is this you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. You don't have a gun on you that I could borrow, do you?
I do have a gun. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Did you get those keys?
Yep. You're the
right.
bestest.
Yeah. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, I'll do
Love
my
you.
best. Love you too. Bye.
Yo.
I have a car and I have a gun now. It's just a sewer gun, but get on 112.3.
112.3. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone
They're
else.
not at the AK's grave. I don't know.
Okay. Don't know where they went then.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
don't know.
anything about JR.
I don't know anything about him either. It's fucking strange, I
we're
guess.
just hunting around looking for people. I'm gonna call Zero and Bobby and give them the radio.
All right. 112.3, you said?
Yep, 112.3.
All right, yeah, I'll hop on that. I'm gonna hit the bay real quick and grab an AK.
Okay, okay. Alright, bye.
All right, see ya.
I got so smoked out last night.
Winston!
I think I blew a guy.
Yo,
112.3.
one more time.
112.3.
112.3. Yo, I'm with Bobby right now.
Okay,
He's
okay, okay.
asking who has them.
JR.
JR. Where's the grave? We don't know where it is.
Fred already went to it. So now we're just looking to see wherever the fuck he ended up.
Fuck, okay. Do you know what car he's driving?
It's a white supercar, I think, but they could have gotten
White
into a different one.
supercar,
Like they
okay.
could have waited for me to walk away.
1123, is that what you said?
112.3, yeah.
Okay. We'll be on the radio.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Bye. Check, check. I'm not calling Shang. Heck, Shang.
Yo,
Where did AK die?
at the lighthouse, they're not there. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the food court and
Where
I'm gonna
was he
shoot up their
last
food
seen?
stall.
They were at
with an
Senior
AK,
Buns.
so I don't really give a fuck.
Okay, I can't think of anywhere else. Was he gorillas with AK?
Yeah, he was gorillas, but he was like one of the gorillas that like weren't even around that much as far as I remember. I don't know. It's
You
just
think
it's
he
all of
would
it's
be
weird. I don't
taken
know.
to where AK was
It was
killed?
like 3 months. It was like 3 months ago
Yeah,
that
Fred said they weren't
anything
there
happened.
either. That's so weird. Okay, well I'll just drive around the city and see if I. The problem is like I don't even know if I would recognize the car if I saw it. So. Okay, well we are all on the radio. I'll
All right, I'm heading
call
down to
you
the
if
city. I'm just grabbing a few more stuff right now.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon then.
All right, I'll head down to the city right now. Yeah.
They've already checked the grave and the lighthouse. The grave is on like a mountain next to the lighthouse. It's possible that they just hadn't gotten there yet. He was also, I guess, gorillas, so maybe their turf, wherever that was. I don't know. I don't even know where the fuck you'd
The
look.
pier south of Chumash, that was the Raiders turf. Bobby saying he used to be involved with the Raiders.
JR did?
That's what Bobby is saying.
Oh, maybe South Chumash?
Yeah. Radio check.
Check. I'm gonna swing by Chumash then and see.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head that direction as well. Yeah, the Halo is his gang. Their turf is just south of the Raiders at Chumash.
Okay, I'm heading that way. Mason gave me his car, so...
Okay, I'm also headed that way. Got a Deagle with 4 bullets in it, so I'm not taking anything but a sure shot.
Yeah, I have a fucking sewer gun, but it's better than nothing.
I got a 1911 with 2 mags. We good to go.
We get through 2 mags without killing someone. We don't deserve to kill him anyway.
Oh, fuck. He was beefing with Halo too. They could have taken him somewhere out of the way. I don't know why they would take him to their turf. I don't see any cars there. Okay, there's no cars at Chumash Pier.
Just south of that, south of Chumash Pier is where they hang out.
Yeah, I know their turf is South Chumash, but I figured if they were gonna kill someone somewhere, it would probably be the pier.
Good point.
That's Bobby down there.
White supercars in South Chumash.
There aren't?
There are 2. I just drove right past them.
Fuck, okay.
People standing there.
Okay, it was JR and then it was some girl with blonde hair that was with them that helped.
Listen, here's the thing. It doesn't matter who the fuck is there. That's Halo. We gotta go fucking take them, and if need be, exchange them for Brandon.
Hey.
Yo, where are y'all at? Like, I'm in the city and it's still clicking.
So sorry, we are in Chumash because apparently that guy's Halo now.
You guys agree or
Yeah, he's Halo
disagree?
now. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's 2 white supercars here. Don't know if it's them. Bobby thinks that we should take some Halo members
car
hostage
coming off
and
of the
force them to
mountain?
exchange.
I think we should
That's me,
fucking
that's me.
kill him.
That's you? Okay, they're in there to the left.
Where? Hold on, I'm coming up there.
Fred's coming. Let him make the plan. Or help you with the plan. I don't want to be the one to decide it, sorry.
Did you say Fred's coming?
Yes, Fred's on his way. He just can't hear us because he's in the city. So I was saying, let him help you figure out what to do here because I don't know what's best.
I think we need to fucking grab these guys.
Yeah, I'm kind of there. I'm almost on Great Ocean from the city.
Oh yeah. I'm parked in the Lake Resort parking lot and Bobby's up the road.
You hear me?
I can't hear you now. Yeah.
Fred, there's 3 Halo members standing there. I don't know if it's Brandon or not, but I'm saying we probably need to go in there and grab these guys, hold them up, and then get them to call JR and do an exchange of some kind.
I mean, if you can grab him, if you don't see anybody around, well, I'm down.
I want to try to sneak around behind here and come up.
I've got an
behind
AK
them.
on me. I'm ready for shit to go down.
You come in hot through the front. I'm gonna sneak in through the back. Okay.
Where are they? I don't see where.
They're down here in a cul-de-sac with 2 white supercars.
I don't see this shit.
They're just like halfway down, dude.
I'll wait for y'all to just tell me when.
I will.
Nah.
Get ready to push in.
Yo.
Yo, it's me.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm ready, whenever.
Yo, who the fuck are you? It's my brother's car, sorry. Yeah.
Go. Not yet. I'm still trying to locate them exactly where they're at. Just hold.
Why are we getting into so much shit right before a storm? Brandon got taken. Yeah. I have to pee. I've had to pee for like 30 minutes. There's a murder kitty crossing the road.
Oh, that's great.
Also,
I'm just having trouble locating them right now.
Someone on a motorcycle just passed. Why is the murder kitty so far? Do you see that shit, you guys? Is that the same guy? That was Mason. Murder kitty's gonna go kill them. Could you imagine if they shoot Brandon in the head and he just heals? Could you guys imagine? He just like heals himself. Like has no problems. Yo, Bobby, you're taking forever. We're losing the cover of night. You still looking?
It's really tough to find them and still have the jump on them. Can one of you do a drive past, not on this main road, but on the top one? You should see cars parked out front.
Bobby had God mode for a few moments. That's so funny.
I'm gonna keep it such a stack. I don't see shit, bro. Don't fucking see them. They were right there.
Past the convenience store, still going, still going.
I
don't
swear,
see
if
fucking
they're,
anybody,
if they're
bro.
still there and you guys just aren't paying attention, I'm gonna lose my shit. Now, if they're not there, I apologize profusely.
Like, I haven't seen a soul.
There's no way they left, bro. I swear to God. Right, here's what we're gonna do, because this is too fucking risky with us back here not knowing exactly where they are. We're just all going in together. I remember kind of where they were, so if you're gonna follow me in, alright? You guys know where my car is?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to it right now. Be careful, there was a mountain lion there.
Alright, I'm running back there, it's all good.
There's a white supercar, 2 white supercars. No, just 1.
Where? Where?
On me.
Oh, who this? Who this?
Hi,
On
hello.
you?
Oh, get the fuck
On
out the
you?
car.
Where?
Okay.
Where?
You trying to cipher them?
What?
On me, Alice.
Trying to
Who you on the
for
radio
what?
with? Who you on the radio with?
Need some comms there, buddy.
It's fucking being held up.
Who you on the radio with?
Where at?
3.
Exactly. I don't know,
Wait, what is your
motherfucker!
problem?
Who are you on the radio with? You were literally just with Brandon. I'm gonna give you the 3. Answer or I'm gonna fucking
Okay,
shoot you.
God,
Who
I'm
you
just
with?
talking to your
Brandon's
friend.
car,
Please
or is
just
this
chill
just
out.
somebody with his car?
Yeah.
It's them. I just shot
Yeah.
somebody. You're on the radio or
I
Fred?
just don't know where the fuck she went.
They're so... I was like, I'm gonna lie, but he saw me with Brandon, so I'm just gonna say Fred. Yeah. They were definitely here.
I mean, a black Komodo up on the hill, being weird as fuck.
That is interesting.
Shot at one of them with an AK.
Where?
Head on to me. Right above the dirt patch.
I wanted to lie,
I don't know
but
what the
like,
dirt patch is, bro.
Brother, just go north from Chumash. I'm right there.
like, I didn't want to, like, I didn't know, he saw me on the radio, and I didn't want to say, like, I was on the phone with the, or on the radio
I'm gonna
with
need
the
some
Raiders.
help, brother. I have nobody here.
I'm right behind you, brother. I'm right fucking behind you.
I also don't think Alice
We're
would
2
lie.
doors down from you.
You know what I mean?
They're like 2 doors north. I don't.
I don't know about just flying in
I don't know
and
what the
ramming
fuck's
someone,
happening right
though.
now, but he's
That's kind
fucking
of crazy.
firing.
I mean, I shot first, but they fucking head on me. I mean, obviously. Catch up. Be careful up on the top.
No, like,
On the
that's the
mountain, I
thing.
mean.
Like, Alice wouldn't just lie about shit. She could have, like,
Right
been
in
like,
front of me,
oh,
right in
just
front
a
of me, right in
friend,
front
but
of
he
me.
probably still would have
Coming,
shot
I'm coming. I'm
her.
in the backyard. I'm coming.
Maybe we should have said it was just a friend, but he saw her with Brandon, so, like, there's a good chance. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if there was a good answer in that scenario. Maybe
I just killed Zero.
Why the fuck did you?
Dude, he fucking put me
Brother,
with a gun,
brother. Right in front of you to the right, bro. Don't fucking laugh about this. You just shot that motherfucker.
I can laugh
On
because
me, on
I'm
me.
out of character. Bro, this shit is crazy.
I'm going. Come here.
I got no fucking ammo left, dog.
Yeah, they shot her in the head. He asked who she was on the radio with. He saw me on the radio, so like, I like had like a split second. He's like, "Tell me who you're on the radio with," and I was like, I could have said just a friend, but he would have shot me. Like, he'd already seen me with Brandon. I should have changed clothes. I was going to, but I should have done it sooner.
Where at?
Brother.
Up on the hill. Up on the hill.
I saw him.
I can't shoot for some reason. I can't shoot at all.
Yeah, Alice was about to get shot no matter what she said. She could have said like anything other than implicating Fred, but I still think he would have believed. I still think he would have shot. I still think he would have shot her, and he still would have thought that they were here. So, like, you know what I mean? Are they all dead? Poor Mason's car. Yeah, there's no more comms. So they're either both together and that guy's down. Well, she said Fred. That's why he shot. He just immediately shot her. Like, the thing is she was gonna get shot either way, and I think maybe I should have lied and just said, like, a friend, because then at least Alice would have gotten shot without implicating Fred. But also, they already saw everyone there, so... Shang isn't there because Alice didn't call him to tell him the radio. So, like, that was me not knowing what the best answer was and being in, like, a back against the wall moment. Oh, I still hear shooting. But they don't know Alice's name. Be safe, said Mason. She just got shot in the fucking head. It's crazy, because I probably should have just stayed moving. Maybe that's my own fault. The problem is he was up here, hiding. This is where he came down from, like one of these two here. So he was up here hiding. He had already seen them scouting. It was just my mistake for not paying enough attention. No one ever looks up, bro. No one ever looks up. Poor Zero. Ooh. Ooh. also think those moments are good. Like, Alice has never had to, like, face off with someone like that. Is everyone dead? Did everyone die? He just literally shot her in the fucking head. That's all he did. He made her get out of the car, asked her who she was talking to, and literally just shot her in the head. She just said Fred. He was gonna shoot her anyway, like, because he recognized her from being with Brandon. I don't know about that running at them and fucking slamming in the car. That's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure that was JR. That's the same guy at the food court. It's why he recognized Alice. I was gonna change clothes. I should have. Kind of unfortunate. The problem is like, is EMS gonna come? Do the cops care? Does anyone care? What if I just perma Alice Jet? Well, yeah, I was just wondering if she had any context of who she was up against. It's JR and Halo. She does know. She doesn't know anything about Halo, other than apparently that guy's pissed off about AK, and I think that Brandon was just fucking around with Ares and might have shot her. Don't know anything else though. So what does Alice think about this whole mess? Nothing. Just that she was willing to do whatever the fuck for Brandon. Like, she doesn't really think anything. Like, it makes sense. Like, she's not even mad at JR for shooting her. Like, if someone fucking killed her friend, she'd probably be pissed off about it too. You know what I mean? So but she's gonna show up for Brandon. The problem is like, I just got caught out here. I'm not a good enough driver to drive away from that guy. I think you also probably shouldn't drive away from those scenarios because the roleplay is important. I think in that scenario, as soon as he pulled up, Alice was fucked regardless. You know what I mean? Because he saw her on radio and he recognized what she looked like, and he knew that she was with Brandon, so her being here is not a coincidence. She could have lied and been like, oh, I'm just with the Raiders, I hang out with the Raiders, but then that implicates the Raiders, right? Even though she has a reason to be here, that implicates the Raiders and causes them problems, and she doesn't want to do that. So she could have just said a friend. I was on the radio with a friend, and she would have just gotten shot for lying to him. But he still probably would have called out that she was scouting because he recognized her with Brandon. Not great. Not great. Not good. Not good. We're not doing good. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Mason found her sister. Your sister's blood is all over your car, Mason. That's Allie's blood.
Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Let's get you in the car.
The brother found me. Fuck.
I gotta wait around for EMS. Really?
Coyote. Just said, I can't believe Alice died to avoid talking to Winston.
Fuck, I should call Duke. Can you meet me at the hospital? I found my sister shot in the head beside the road. All right, thank you. Bye. What's up? Just was on Chumash.
Don't know. No idea.
No, near the houses. The houses across the road from South Chumash. Okay. 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 White. All right. Yeah, thank you. Come on. Okay.
That might have been like a fever dream anyway.
The doctor's on duty currently.
I don't think so.
Okay, I got one on the way then.
He's gonna check his clavicle. He's awake there. Give him some smelling salts.
Hey, another injured person.
Hey, Doc.
Brandon.
Oh, not another one.
She got shot. She's been unresponsive.
Okay.
The timeout.
Well,
Done.
I can do a 1-minute surgery.
Surgery?
She's been shot. She's unresponsive.
Yeah, well, surgery in a minute. I'd pay to see that. Who's
How you
got
feeling?
popcorn?
Alice?
Can you flip yourself over for me?
You all done with your report?
Hey.
Gonna save just in case, but yes.
Yeah.
What happened to her? Did you pick her up?
No.
No, it was a self-transport.
What happened to her?
What? She got shot. I was just coming in here because I didn't want to listen to turtle sex.
I think I have to F8.
What the heck? Why don't you guys want to listen about turtle sex? It was a bonding moment for all of us.
Oh my god, turtle sex. What?
It was a bonding moment for everybody involved.
Especially the turtles. You know what I'm saying?
You can keep your bondage to yourself.
Are you guys talking
Bondage?
about turtle sex while
Well,
my
actually, they
friend's
were
sitting
like-
here bleeding?
Okay, well, I was trying not to, but they brought it
Okay,
up.
anyways.
Isn't there like a private room for like turtle sex talk?
Yeah, go to find a private room.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, chat, and then we'll resume. Oh, chat. You're gonna roll for what happens to Alice? Yeah, I got some ideas. No permas. I can't perma. I have too much to do. I did see Brandon. I did, but Alice didn't. We have Duke flying in. No, Alice hasn't been shot seriously like that. She's been like gunned down at like cargo and stuff, but not like a full on like headshot at close range. See Alice's first ICU? Yeah, first ICU. I think this is my first ICU in NoPixel period, actually. I'm doing this just to avoid talking to Fred. Okay, I gotta be serious, chat. Stop being so funny. I gotta be serious. Oh, I don't have a last location. Fuck. Can I ask to be teleported back to the hospital? Can I ask to be teleported back to the hospital? It didn't work. It just took me back to, I maybe didn't F8 soon enough. Yeah, yeah. Oh, can I? Okay, okay. Can I suicide pill and have it work? That might be the play. Okay, that didn't work. We gotta load back in. It knocked me unconscious, but just unconscious, and it wouldn't allow me to stand back up. So we're loading back in. This is super serious roleplay, okay? Yeah. 2 semi-normal days is crazy. I love this song. Having to reset up scenes takes so long. Is your past straight as well? Maybe Alice was always 3 months. For sure. True Press was always Alice. Can't rule anything out. Yeah. This song is so extra. This song is so extra.
How you doing, Harper?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, less good now, but we'll be all right.
Dr. Skip, can you just remind me of the symptoms again, please?
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get her hooked up to IV fluids, ONEG blood. I'd like to get her on
Some oxygen.
yeah, we'll get her on O2. We'll do 100%. I'd like to get her on mannitol for brain swelling and antibiotics. I'd like steroids as well. Go ahead and prep to treat this gunshot wound. I'm going to check for
Yeah.
an exit wound,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll get going.
No problem. I don't see anything this end.
Okay, yeah, no exit wound, so we'll be doing an extraction as well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab portable x-ray. We'll do an x-ray, see if we can locate where it's at in the skull so we're not digging around.
Duke for the save. Who's calling me? I should have opened my contacts.
All right, gonna go ahead and get the x-ray here in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, looks like it's left side. Okay, and looks like few skull fragments, but the bullet itself is whole. Perfect.
Aww. I think
All right.
that's Mason. I know, good doctor. Fuck off. Fuck off with that.
All right, I'm going to be cleaning up these fragments here at the front. If you want to prep to go ahead and do the extraction, that'd be great.
Yep.
Where'd you guys find that?
I found her on a location beside a couple of houses. The fancy ones off of South Chumash. Not the ones on the
Chumash,
the
huh?
ones against the hill.
Okay, looks like we got these skull fragments cleaned up. Luckily, they were just here at the surface of the wound. They didn't penetrate too deeply.
This song is not sad
All
enough.
right, you prepared to do the extraction of the bullet?
Yeah, I'll just do that for you.
All right. Go ahead when you're ready. I'm going to hold the head steady for you.
Mm.
Okay. So got that out in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just going to go ahead and send in an orthoscopic camera. Check for any bleed.
Yeah, there's somebody there. Never.
All right. Oh, we'll send the camera in with the cauterization tool, and we'll do 2 hunts at once.
Grandpa's playing Kingdom Come. Go yell at it.
All right. Do see a bleed here. Going to go ahead and attempt to cauterize. Okay. Didn't quite get the whole thing there. Going to reposition a bit and give it another go.
She starts crying. Has
Right.
to do CPR.
Grab paddles.
Yeah.
He's so calm. He told me I was brave.
All right. Go ahead and clear.
Get on the side.
Shocking here in 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Looks like we've got that abated.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to this cauterization.
I hope so.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hang another unit of Oneg while I get this cauterized. Okay, looks like cauterization is not going to take. We're going to have to go in and actually stitch up the bleed. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Going to go ahead and look around for any further bleed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a little deeper in, there's a smaller bleed. Looks like it was on the back end of where we were moved at. So go ahead and get that sutured as well.
Go Duke.
All right.
Yeah, Duke's doing
One
good shit.
stitch, 2 stitch, then close it up. There we go.
Poor Mason.
Irrigate
Finding
real
his
quick
sister.
with saline, and then we'll make sure no more bleed.
Thank you for the follows.
Can you see any more beats, Stu?
I'm checking with the camera. Alrighty. No more bleeds. I'm gonna go ahead and get these
Sweet.
out, get these disposed of. If you want to go ahead and prep the entry wound for a plate, and then we'll have you do the plate as well. Okay.
Oh, Zero's here.
All right. Can you tell me what size you want? Like 1 inch by 1 inch, 2 by 1. You just tell me. I'll grab it for you.
Looking at this entry. Just a small one, Duke is fine.
All right. We will go with the 1 by 1.
It was,
Yeah.
it was a single gunshot bullet. I don't feel like it would be enormous. Yeah, you fucking wish, Beard.
All right. I'll hold it in place for you, and you can go ahead and get it sealed down.
Alright, let's just get that sealed in place.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it, let it set.
Thank you.
Nah.
Alright,
Should
let's
we?
just fill it up, right?
Yeah, 9's fine, I think.
We need to make sure it's more secure.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go ahead
We'll
and
let them do that.
another little pass here with the sealing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I just need to reseat it a bit.
Yeah, maybe we need to move it slightly out. I can see that from the other side too. I would just try and help me.
Okay.
Now you've repositioned. Oh, it's slipped. It's slipped again.
Gonna go with a bigger plate.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing. We're serious, chat. We're serious.
All right. All right. If you just hold pressure on this, I'm gonna go ahead and get it sealed up. All right.
And that's some pressure on plate.
If they fail on putting this one on, I'll just like say that the brain is too swollen. They'll have to do it tomorrow.
All right. I think that one's gonna hold.
Yep.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this swab down with iodine to sanitize it, and then we'll get it wrapped in bandages. All right.
Yes.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and check vitals and make sure everything else is going okay. All right. That looks good. All right. We're going to go ahead and get her
No, perma was not on the table for
swapped
this.
over to a stretcher. you want to go prep an ICU room, I'll get her
Yeah.
swapped over and I'll bring her down.
Okay.
Aw, Fred's also here. No, this wasn't a perma condition. Getting shot in the head by a random gang member is not a perma condition. I can hear Brandon screaming. You do not have any bullets in your body. That's nice. You guys can't see it, but it's like up here in the top right corner.
All right, let's get you over on a stretcher. Move your fluids and blood. There we go. And off we go.
Okay.
All
So
right,
here.
to the
Yeah, I'll be
ICU.
right back.
Brandon is not
Hey, Duke.
happy.
Yeah,
I gotta run to the house. I'll be right back.
no problem.
Alice Owen.
All right, if you get everything hooked back up, I'm gonna go let them know how surgery went. All right.
Alright, let's get you just back up. Now your two mask and your own neck. And check on your vitals with the monitor here.
Brandon, how's it going?
Fill me in, please.
Yeah. One time's gunshot wound to the head. Bullet was lodged in the left side of the brain. There were a few skull fragments that also penetrated. All fragments and bullets were removed. She had 2 bleeds that were sutured as well. And she is now in stable, but I would say critical condition. We're going to have to monitor for brain swelling over at least the next day, maybe a little more.
Jesus Christ.
So as long as she's got that going on, she's going to be here. Currently got her on a drug called mannitol that lowers brain swelling and steroids.
Shang is still in the emergency contact list.
ICU, come in the ICU.
Alice hasn't updated it.
All right, let him. Sorry.
She's
You said
resting-
mannitol.
Mannitol, yeah, it's for brain swelling. It helps reduce that, and it's best drug for it that we can give to patients. So she'll be on that. I'll be monitoring condition next couple days. I'm up here anyways, personal reasons. So she'll be in good hands. All right. I'm gonna go in, check on her real quick. Once I do that, I'll give you guys the green light to go in and visit. All right.
Can you can I talk to you in the side room real fast, Duke?
Sure. Be right back. Brandon.
No, I only have drink.
Dr. Skip, is there any other emergency contacts?
I haven't updated it. Sometimes it's fun not to update your emergency contact list, though.
Is Lainey awake?
Lainey's in the ICU.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Her primary emergency contact is in the ICU, and her second person on the list is Shang. Aw, thank you.
And any of you, Mason?
He'll be here shortly. He had to go check on something.
On the
Shang's
emergency contact
definitely
is
letting
also
one.
Shang Lu.
Healed? Question mark? What?
Let me call Mason real quick
No
and
problem.
just get some confirmation on that one.
Okay. So it goes Lainey, Shang, Bobby, Mason, Remedy, and then if possible, Gareth Games, Marty Holiday, Nana.
They don't have the right to scratch Shang off the list, I think, because he's the highest one up there under Laney.
If you've been like training for a marathon, and yeah, that's odd.
Thank you, guys. I think Alice is a very pretty character. I tried to make her look unique.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And any members of
I
Three
don't want to say
Pesto.
like anti-aging or aging backwards, but you know, if you're replacing less and less,
Did you get confirmation
damaged
of
cells
you
each time,
That was
your cells
information.
are splitting and regenerating, then
Pass.
Oh,
probably
I can step over here.
approaching like peak performance, man. Yeah. I can brief him on the surgery.
Oh, Brandon.
Yeah.
Oy vey, my terrible bestie.
Was DJ on the visitor list?
Look, Alice, you should
Jam would have fucking killed all of them.
probably start carrying a gun with you.
I had a gun, you bitch.
There you go. I didn't hear you.
I heard what you did. Oh, is that a gun? Wait, you had this gun the whole time? Why'd you let him take me hostage? What the fuck?
I didn't have it the whole time.
I'm starting to wonder if my tarot bestie really cares about me. If she had a gun the whole time, why would she just let people take me hostage? It's probably besides the point. Alice, listen. I heard you got fucked up, and I heard you were, doing it because of me. I appreciate it, and I don't want you to get hurt, man. So
You're the follow.
I need you to calm down a little bit, all right? Stay here and rest up.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. These people who did this to you, who did this to me, they ain't shit, all right? And the fact that they put you in here like this, really, really, really pisses me off.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
So after you're better,
It's
I'm gonna get everybody together. I'm gonna go to where they live and I'm gonna burn everything they own down. And I'm gonna make them regret the day that they ever fucked with you and fucked with me, okay?
Oh my god.
Just focus on getting better.
Brandon. Brandon really is the bestie.
You're my tarot bestie. I'm sorry, I gotta whisper that because I'm kind of nervous about it. I don't want people to overhear. Get better.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll be serious. Oh, Mason.
I don't know if that really strange man with the weird haircut gave me the thumbs up. I think that means I can come in here.
Could be,
But-
you know, till tomorrow. Could be a couple days.
I got asked actually on who to contact on your emergency contact list, and Shang's name came up, and I almost started sweating, having fits, thinking of protecting you and not letting him in here again, and what that might mean, and having to deal with that bullshit again. And I said, call whoever. I don't give a fuck. I'm not before I prevent Shang from coming into an ICU room again. God help me if I'm sorry. That's too much. I don't really know how to handle this stuff.
Shang wouldn't hurt Alice anyway.
Fred.
You're right beside Lane. That's good, I guess. She's your primary. Doesn't really do any good with her in a bed, but you know, you're close to her. That's good. I'm probably gonna stay here. Just to be safe. Yeah, I'd rather be here than having to come all the way down here if something goes wrong. I just don't like the idea of that.
ICRP is awkward
second.
because you can't answer people. ICU bunk beds becoming more plausible. Honestly, I would be surprised if.
There. Hold on to that.
I'd be surprised if Lainey didn't wake up and rip out her feeding tube to get to Alice. That's so sad. Oh, Mason.
You're gonna be okay.
Probably.
We'll make sure of it. And I don't want to keep. There's a lot of people out there actually, so I'm gonna step outside. I love you.
Love you too, Mason.
I'll be right outside.
Did you put Ghost TJ on the emergency contact list? No. Can you guys call this dead guy for me? I feel like he'd just show up and be like, "Oh, damn it, Alice." Oh, V. Aw. Pull out the Ouija board and call TJ. That's true, Fallon. He will just show up and do disappointed dad stare.
Sorry, I see your room needs a little bit of cheer, and this totally isn't on the floor. It's totally on the table.
I can't see it.
Elaine does it every time, and she seems to do okay.
Get better.
Aw. Poor Veronica. I feel like she's always in the ICU with people. I'm gonna be so honest.
Think you want to tell them that they can go in if they want?
Yeah, I think they're talking though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
I hope they tell. I hope Brandon tells Mason who did it. Sincerely, I hope he tells them.
I thought you were telling me to go to bed, and I was about to be very.
Because if I'm not wrong, Raiders and Halo have a deal about
Harper,
South
if you wanna,
Chumash.
throw the emergency contacts in there, I can get the numbers filled out.
Like, I don't know if they sold the property to them or what. But I remember they were talking about, Jamie was talking to Wade about one of their properties. This is my very first ICU ever, chat. Just so we... like, for all of 3.0 and 4.0.
All right.
Oh, they've got the numbers anyway.
Get your medicine all right, and when
The
we
numbers
get
are
you.
on there already.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Harper.
It's okay.
When we get you upstairs into the long-term care after done with visitation, get you in a double room right next to Lainey.
Aw, bunk
You guys
beds.
can keep each other company. Sure, you'll enjoy that. All right, I'm gonna go finish up your report, and I'll be checking in on you over the next couple days, Alice.
Is there anything else I need to do?
No, I got it from here.
Okay, no.
Who's texting me? Sorry, I just want to be able to see her contacts pop up on her phone because I'm a gremlin. Yeah, that's why I did it. I don't think anyone else is coming in. We'll see. It's pretty late, so I feel like everyone probably wants to go to bed. I don't blame them. We'll give it a little bit, see if anyone else shows up and wants to come in. If not, we'll phase up.
Hey guys, sorry to bother. Yeah.
Give it a few just in case someone comes around. Up to you though. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I don't recall seeing the boys leave, so they may be in the corner chatting. Aw, the boys.
All I'm saying is I know a really, really good doctor that could fucking nice you up right now.
Go the fuck away, Bunker.
Nah, but for real. Don't fucking die. Come on, Alice. Don't die.
Not die,
We gotta
Dad.
save the fucking world.
My head just
And we're
hurts.
supposed to have that talk like 4 days in a row now. Come
That's
on.
your fault.
Yeah, I did shoot the fuck out of those people though.
Good. Fuck 'em.
That one dude, he burned to death with a fucking Molotov.
Really?
Yeah, but you can't fucking die, Alice. Come on, man.
Damn.
We gotta do this shit. We gotta save the world together. Come on. I'm really sorry it happened to happen like this. You getting shot? That shit kind of fucking
It was
sucks.
just unfortunate. Alice just got caught out.
But man, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. I need to talk to you, man. I need you to feel better. And I'll shoot those motherfuckers again if you want to. I'm so down. We should kill their family. One by one, Alice. Come on. But you gotta be better to do that. Come on. Come on. You gotta get better. Shit, but no, I hope you're feeling better, man. This shit sucks. I hope you. I can't believe this shit. I gotta leave. I'm gonna cry. I gotta leave.
So dumb. Oh, Zero. Hi, Zero.
I ain't good with this shit, Alice. We still like barely know each other, big dog. But you know, if you die, you're the worst witch I ever knew. So fucking don't. And if you want to wake up and slide on these motherfuckers, just know I'll be there.
Oh, don't worry, boss.
Type shit.
Type shit.
There's not a better doctor in the state than me, so I got her.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. The only other doctor that I know that's really good, I don't think he should be here.
Which doctor's that?
Oh no, I call him the good doctor.
Oh, well.
What's the news?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Uh-huh. You feeling a lot better? Hey, listen, I'm feeling fantastic. Yeah, I'm sorry,
That's
Zero. Bro.
Zero.
That shit. I'm sorry for what happened to you.
I just killed Zero. Shit, why the
Let's
fuck
get
did you?
back. There's also one
you
more
fucking
thing I want to
dropped
say.
the gun, bro.
Fred,
I
shut
feel
the
real bad
fuck
for
out of
Zero.
me.
I put that motherfucker.
And if you die, you won't be able to wake up and know that this motherfucker gave me back shots. And I
It's like
feel
when you have
like
an
you
old
deserve
dog,
to
you
know
live on a
that.
farm. It's so
So you
sad.
better wake up. That's it.
Brother,
gun, bro.
brother. He's right in front of you to the right, bro. Don't fucking laugh about.
Y'all are done with visitation. I'm gonna prep her to get her on upstairs and.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Will she remember any of the stuff I say?
No, there's a chance. People talk about.
I'll
hearing,
50-50 it. I'll 50-50 it. Hold on.
All right, hell yeah.
Oh, you got shit on, bruh. Like, what were those comms? They're on me? Come on, bro. At least a location next time. Nah. I hope you're feeling better now.
Did she even say on me? I think she just said I saw
I
a
hope she
white
don't fucking
car
remember
and
that.
then he got out with a gun. Is it time to go to sweep?
All right. Let us know. I'm so
See
down.
if we get you prepped to head upstairs. I don't believe anybody else is coming in. Nobody else answered their phones when we called them. We texted everybody though, so.
Oh, Ming Shang has a text.
What do you think, Dr. Skip? We want to pick her on
I'll
up?
hook you up with some back shots, big dog. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I gotta stop.
All right.
Frederick.
Sounds
You have
good,
long-term health
Dr. Skip.
problems or injuries?
I'm going to go ahead and
I got some thoughts.
get the
We'll
lights
see.
dimmed. Dr. Skip, if you'll roll her on up.
I
just
really- I
take her
actually
to
hope she's
the
fucking
same
better,
room
man.
as Miss Lane, and I'll watch him for the night. Thank you.
Quick.
Good night. Good night.
Boom. Okay, chat. We are gonna think of some things. Go say hi to Easy. I don't think they realized that, like, that the guy got out of the car with the gun, so she couldn't respond and say anything else. Everyone separated. It's not Alice's fault. She caught alone, yeah. To be fair, I wasn't expecting that guy to be there because he came down, because that house on the hill, he came out of that driveway and turned around and saw Alice. And I could have left, but I was watching what he was doing and hoping he wouldn't come, but it happens. Shitcoms happen, especially in high stress situations. But I love you guys. Have a good one. Go give Easy some love. Thanks for being here. We'll see what happens tomorrow.